Trodo, Kagame Kamadinibo, Nita, MONTIE, KWASI 100.9.
KWASI, Monkwe.
And some of quote to call Bata, a sum said don't train with Maja, a sum gun a montage my dear so, a ye neat.
Minim say as not assetemu ayade. Nanso mo bi ampa ba. Mo koso nya gidi wa ba num. Isise a itumi ma free SHS any one district one factory eba mu no. Isise a eboa ma yitumi pam corona yare no free o man mu. Saa so na maban etoto nyema yie. Samre ema ahoto aba omanmu na minim se gidie no ewo memu no ekire se ekono onyankopon ne ko. The following actions have been taken thus far. 1. Enhanced supervisory action by the Bank of Ghana in the Forex Bureau markets and the black market to flush out illegal operators, as well as ensuring that those permitted to operate legally abide by the market rules. Already, some Forex bureaus have had their licenses revoked, and this exercise will continue until complete order is restored in the sector. 2. Fresh inflows of dollars are providing liquidity to the foreign exchange market and addressing the pipeline demand. 3. The Bank of Ghana has given its full commitment to the commercial banks to provide liquidity to ensure the wheels of the economy continue to run in a stabilized manner till the IMF program kicks in and the financing assurances expected from other partners also come in. 4. Government is working with the Bank of Ghana and the oil producing and mining companies to introduce a new legal and regulatory framework to ensure that all foreign exchange earned from operations in Ghana are initially paid to banks domiciled in Ghana to help boost the domestic foreign exchange market. And 5. The Bank of Ghana will continue and enhance its gold purchase program.
Hello, good morning, and thank you very much for tuning in to Need 100.9. Today, Monday, it's a new week, it's a fresh day. Yes, Bio Mawina, Chimi Mawakwaba. Yano Pejumedi Ghana Montie Sunwasio Gwe, and a joy. October da Echatokra. And then the last day of the month of October, 31 days into October, we're grateful to the Lord Almighty. Radia Daruma and Kwan Hodin da Suho Papa Edasi. Nyeni Penina and Yan Santi, Uda Swatin Kwamwa. Mammy Papa, Minia, and Yenya Bedie, Yenya Beshe, Yabi Adu Tibetu and Untino Bagasa of Radia Sidedi. She said January, yes, I said, now himself with me do a year, Hanum say. And so Adama will cry and crankra. Okra musu akodi ene ne madia ba be du busumi October na nene de twatwo na wo china enkwane ahoden san wo ho anatese yewura busumi fufuro mu a yesi e da wase papa aseda ya ode enensu yaba be hwani ekoso o man Ghana montie your early morning riser your friend me KWASI ABOAGYE the darling menina nado ena wa hanum si anope.
Fellow Ghanaians, as the French would say, l'argent n'aime pas le bruit. To wit, money does not like noise.
Sika mpedede. Sika mpedede. Nana kachiromo. Because ebinu mo ha omunim se sika mpedede. Nana eni die mu a sisubie mame.
Fellow Ghanaians, as the French would say, l'argent n'aime pas le bruit. To wit, money does not like noise.
And out to French.
Sika mpedede.
That's it.
Where there's chaos, where there's noise, where there's unrest, you will not find money. If you talk down your money, it will go down. If you allow some unidentifiable person to talk down your money, it will go down.
But now French no, I don't know me the French no le Japon pun chou pun tu pun. Isu bi mam na French mpese misua.
Fellow Ghanaians, as the French would say, l'argent n'aime pas le bruit.
Okay.
To wit, money does not like noise.
Vous savez l'argent manipe any bruit. Monsieur me French et vous. L'argent manipe any bruit. I say me ti bi omo. Nipe any bruit. L'argent manipe any bruit. Nanya sana na kai.
Fellow Ghanaians, as the French would say, l'argent n'aime pas le bruit. To wit, money does not like noise. Sika mpedede. Where there's chaos, where there's noise, where there's unrest, you will not find money. If you talk down your money, it will go down. If you allow some unidentifiable person to talk down your money, it will go down. The recent turbulence on the financial markets was caused by low inflows of foreign exchange and was made worse in the last 2 to 3 weeks, in particular, by the activities of speculators and the black market. An anonymous 2-minute audio message on a WhatsApp platform predicting a so-called haircut on government bonds sent all of us into banks and forex bureaus to dump our CDs, and before we knew it, the CD had depreciated even further. All of us can play a part in helping to strengthen the CD by having confidence in the currency and avoiding speculation. Let us keep our CD as the good store of value it is. To those who make it a habit of publishing falsehoods, which result in panic in the system, I say to them that the relevant state agencies will act against such persons. Indeed, some steps have been taken to restore order in the foreign exchange markets, and we're already beginning to see some calm returning. We will not relent until order is completely restored.
Amampanyina na do danko ekufado enra and oye fellow Ghanaians. What in some the economic challenges updates. Yedi kan kra. Osi e brano ye betin nka. ɛno na megyina so na ma akɔ ababa yɛ anɔpa dwumadie so Ghana montie medase mani so pa sɛ wode wafidie no wode ato anom sɛ ɛnsɛm a ɛdi akotene various news online portals mene mo ba bɛkyɛ kakra ne ɛdede ɛbɔ nkrataa no nso ɛnimu nsɛm ɛde abrɛ mo ɛnɛ dwɔ ɔmampanyin nsɛm no making headlines bebree but no deɛ mede bɛwɔ hanom sɛ na mede other headlines no so de abrɛ we san sɛ anɔpɛ sim abobɔ ɔmampanyin ɛne ne bi di ama mo. Fuel prices to go up further in November, says IES. Fuel prices are expected to go up at pumps mid-November. The Institute for Energy Security, IES, has projected. Inti, yes, petrol born a besan contribute. Anope baby, I'm a tobi wo honum sia ne born fise for one more no for ma kama 16 Ghana cedis 35 pesos. Petrol. Diesel 17 Ghana cedis 99 pesos. That's Star Oil. And two teams more makandia by now. Bobo me who share for the I'm 16 Ghana cedis 50 pesos petrol. This is the many answer so sir. Revoke Dr. Eric Nkansa's appointment as acting GS Director General by November 4. Else says not. Else what? DNBC. The National Council of the Ghana National Association of Teachers (NAT) has given an ultimatum of November 4, 2022 for the president to revoke the appointment of Dr. Eric Nkansa as acting Director General of the Ghana Education Service (GS). According to NAT, if the president does not revoke the appointment by the ultimatum, there will be other consequences by the labor union. Nancy no mampeni edi bi betu dwase sa openi we Dr. Eric Nkansa wono no won koda GS ano na eno na teacherfo womukuo baako aye friend no Nat womo so womo kan say so mampeni papa yempeno yi Dr. Eric Nkansa fi onum say ye ma wo man bedi so e wo ye GS onum say o medai ano when you mfio ye ma up to November ne da so enan mame November toso enan that means ena bem say be efiada wo hu efiada November 4 enti so omo ka twa mampani say wo mo manifisa abere akope mefiada wenyi opani mfio onum say nie be si no mo bia amblemu omo as not. Finance Ministry react to false claims about IMF negotiations. The negotiations with the International Monetary Fund were progressing smoothly, and we look forward to having a staff-level agreement by the end of the year, the Ministry of Finance has stated. The Ministry of Finance said, IMF in Kitan Udien and Koye, IMF in Kitan Udien and Koye, or say, Bibia air smoothly, Bibia than Aquim. Yo, Yate, Muna Muma me, Unas, I must say, Muma me ada. Yadi, I hanum say, and painful side and Koye, Monsieur Koye, my opinion, no, crash or Koye, my penny say Koye. We hear. Openi Kwame Pini Becca, I didn't Koye. A man for economists, you Monsieur Monso Mason from T and Koye, Monsieur Koye. Yo, Yate. Right, I said, Dubois, now church, but told just so I resign it. Or pursue a resign a crown, or my penny person better resign, or say, hey. I'm feeling on camp one just so beg go resign if you are. But I should team baby team o swabro me team me be me team. O team opoti sadia no. 1970 be Diakotri News Online Portals. Yem fast like a from peacefmonline.com. Other major online portals here do ma say Brasso said the one krata no so enimu nsem and nano pay. Pabna Africa mo watch you had say. Les gens les pouets. Aujourd'hui, c'est la fauche. Comment? On a payé de bons crata, non? Quoi? Mitio.
Abusia for the Bakrata Daily Graphic na medema mu atie and once na medema mu akwaba. Enra Ghana mampeni na nado danko akufado His Excellency okasaye ni tieta mu ane se enidaso nyansaye enidaso ewo ho afa UN Security Council presidency watena na Ghana ye kwatena so wade ho asem aba the Bakrata Daily Graphic yenim ha na tele guide anim ha mampani na na adedan kwa kufu ado anra asem a odi tuja ya wotre se ente saa wo hawi etuo betwa Ghana fo ho beto mu no wasade aba ayamafo negotiations no na nkofo bi kire se agbo akukọ mpe ade no enkoyie nanso mampani na na adedan kwa kufu ado kire se all is well ni nyina ye kama adese e wo brekuso na wo mu sutira ban se wonta nani amese wonum wo mu tasa prophet bi ya friend wo moto wa ba bedru Ghana ha watasa ye mega crusade a prophet Jeremiah wo moto e ba be ye e wo Ghana ha na Ghanaian Times anim ha e de bokrata no ene mampani na na adodanko akufo ado ene wo so ntakrate wo krata ni nyina mu wo trasa ente ya de dollars foforo sa begum enti economy ni ba ye kama pa adontafo ni adantesefo a ya de wo mu ababeka ye dwumadie hu wo mu ya 461 wo mu tena hanum se ya wo mu eswe afa wo tese emu bi abeja so na saa 9 new rice varieties no wo mu tese babeboa na emu a ne bo de ne no we abo beba fom afa mampani na na adodanko akufo ado Bank of Ghana for say wo mu bema forest market no aye comment yanka yakomanti yem na ateli satellite anim ha mampani na na adodanko akufo ado enro kasaye enti awodobokrata ni nyina mu afa Farouk Karim Mahama en wo katra Tesco members nyina say wo mu ndi nokura emfama MPP amanyoko no 80% metropolitan district assemblies ena wo mu tase a base map ena land use plans no wo mu enibi Dr. Nana Atuata en wode asem ya tuta Daily Post Democrat enim ha watase mampani Nana adodanko akufo ado endra wankanse eye empty noise dede kwa en wo be ye wankanse mpapa bia afantre Ghana fo Fatiga and waters will be contest 2022 NDC Deputy National Women Organizer position no and to the funny abetuha. The inside the Democrat and animha a PC appear for it and what say young Kwatuaba near friend is a vote of no confidence no and Fentia Mampeni and another Danko Kufa the Tresse Mampeni was a power nyadie. Amembo na wobu ne nkwaye enti yanya vote of no confidence ni bi na yemfentia no kane mampani tontamani Mahama and watre say economy ye nkwaye yemfa ho sobo mbo Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia and wononyamfo kan woforiata esanse womu nyaade afi Hassan Ayarega na wo ka bi kire dodifo so womu sada and womu toto niama buom ente yebekọ peace 104.3 FM so na yaba nsem bebre wo ho a yebesan ede abramo na yenduru ho no die tie Dr. Mustafa Abdul Hamid order the finder the Democrat ananim ha a public sector chief executive of the year ono no wote ye Free Senior High School abaya mu 198.1 million Ghana cedis wo mu ntie na wo mu fansem mampani na na adodanko akufo ado se obi anka na komanto ne yam Ghana baya kama afei 12 billion Ghana cedis ena wo mu etuaye edema contractor fo a kane mampani tontamani Mahama en wode asemde ya tuja yenko peace mra
Abo Nunsia. Ahaye Peace 104.3 FM. Okay, 101.7 NEAT 100.9. Yawa Ship House Wabeka Junction Accra. Hello 101.5 Wedum Kumasi. O my ma. Ya mamu nyina chi. Ebredu sen sama yabwa no Ghana hase ne nkrofo amanso ye de bremo. Na enempo kase bone de ne nyina eye fellow Ghanaians. And somewhat ye denam ene anopay no. Ansan ye de ebetu eja ye de bambo emu efutusem ene shase. onipa oye nipa bonfo onipa oye krebrifo onipa onya wa obedu bone no eya na odi wo ntente etu ohwe de wo ye na wo hu se we se opon adwuma ha na ofa wo gina ha ba we na okokotena ne kwanye anytime say no bedu fie enti odi ntente sa no a na wotimi ade ayiw ne senti yetufo sen enyi kwankro a da bia wo de ahaya na ebehu ewo mu asesansa no eba sa edin emani pa bonfo so obehunu wo ntwom e no de aba bedi ubone sade wo password ewo ATM mu yetufo sa ewo mu a na wasesa no da bia nadwo wo de Friday night bia wokọ ewo mu a no atum kakra no ye ne sa ebeboa ama wo bambo etimi agina yi afei yenhwe ensamo yede ebo mampani na nado danko akufado ene omayi kasa enura fellow Ghanaians no yede mu nsem beba na ansa na no enyuma ebo ye chidom
Susie Herbal Center womo ena ede CB men capsules ena CB women capsules aba edwaso se mema edi agro ye se mema die na ye mo apiafode a na eye CB men capsules enoa onim mini abema bema bibia ni wa ma confidence kosoro sense wa wonim se wa gro nso ani pado otiase se bema wankasa wonim se wa gro no aka okakra eba sa no a wo frɛ match kra na usuro esan se wonim se match a wo frɛ wo belusu na CB men capsules eba ye aka me masem e de amayen papa afa so obi a wo dwunso mu hawo so a wugu nsu a na asem aba akire wo se memma no memma ha nyina ejina sa downtown contract to anu ho no a ehwa na dwunso mu hawo no ehwa na prostate ho hawo no ena hwa na hoɔden no so memma de adwuma no ejina eti se ase ho kakra bi no contract to anu emu eho to chima kakra bi na kyese memma mo ho akyere mo a no eti ba cho menu abema ya wa wonim se uhia lawyer wo lawyer wo befa no neso onye usika ene Susie Herbal Center na dupa CB men capsules woman na de CB women capsules ebaye ya na mta aka kyera wa afo se menu aba se wonim se ukunu ana wonu ya wo bema na one ne ti ho no ne bema nso ani a atase wankasa eko ba bia yeto no ko pharmacy ana herbal shop bia wo se wo to CB men capsules menu ya bema nso a wonim se wo ba na one ne ti ho no o yere ana wo ba na one ne ti ho no sabio ahemfie hye danye clean ma sene anka wo pe no me pa chewo wo so pon anu afa pharmacy no ato CB women capsules ato CB women capsules na de ko na ya na nentire papa be shit na tete be shit de ho asem ka ya enti CB soap no a ye de abane no e de eye pedicure wo de horo na fefa na ho a sa pa ye ni nyina ebe firi ho epe be sie so yonko na ho efita na no nyina ho a pa chew aya fa CB soap no bi efa na ho wo ya ope a normal day no fa bi fa na ho be 15 minutes asa na wakwa dware wo ya ne sa to aso na otwe mienu miensa bibia ai free oko heba ana pharmacy ni chemical shops bia organ asia won sabeka CB soap CB men capsules and a CB women capsules to form 0247 111671 0247 111671 and a 0246 578750 0246 578750. Those way chocolate drink munim dada cocoa no ebase ya na asete isi asere cocoa no abu cocoa wo hwankasa nkasa nti ye nom no rosa this way no mu ahode ne twom ena ye de edi djuma so onya bia na no so abusua obi a ho ato no those way chocolate drink and a Susie Herbal Center what the CB men capsules CB women capsules and a CB soup abadwa so adawroma fellow Ghanaians
akenkanfo a ye de enchemu ebeba eye me nana ya kunadu ena
nana ya okese
afi yenti o mampani nana do.
Fellow Ghanaians, good evening. Back in 2020, at the outbreak of the coronavirus pandemic, I started a regular conversation with you that came to be popularly known as fellow Ghanaians. It was a time of great fear of the unknown, and the entire world felt at risk. I came into your homes regularly to tell you what the experts were discovering about the virus and what we should do. Now that we have seen the worst of the COVID-19, I can tell you that there were moments during those times when I was distraught. There were moments when I was in despair about the apparent inadequacy of our health facilities. And there were moments when I wondered if the dire predictions made about dead bodies on our streets would truly happen. But I knew that I owed it to all of us, that as your president, I had to hold my nerve, show leadership, and take us out of the crisis. With your help and support, and the great mercies of the Almighty, we can say that we emerged from the ravages of the pandemic with one of the lowest mortality rates globally. In fact, Ghana's handling of the pandemic won universal acclaim. We could all see in real time the devastation that was being wreaked on economies during the pandemic. But I doubt that anyone imagined the extent of the damage. Our economy here in Ghana, like many, many others around the globe, was thrown into turmoil. When I said, at the height of the COVID pandemic, that we knew what to do to bring the economy back to life, but not how to bring people back to life, it was not said in jest. We had done it before, and we were on course to doing it again. Ghana's economy grew by a remarkable 5.4% in 2021, signifying a strong recovery from the 0.5% growth recorded the previous year in 2020 due to the COVID-19 pandemic. In fact, in the last quarter of 2021, our economy grew at 7%, only for the Russian invasion of Ukraine in the first quarter of this year to aggravate the effects of COVID-19 and plunge the global economy to even greater turmoil from which it has not yet recovered. The whole world has been taken aback by the speed with which inflation has eaten away people's incomes. Economies, big and small, have experienced over this year alone the highest rise in cost of living over a generation, the highest rise in government borrowing in over 50 years, the highest rise in inflation for 40 years, the steepest depreciation in their currencies to the US dollar over the last 30 years, the fastest peak in interest rates for over 20 years, and the greatest threat of the unemployment in peacetime, with over 100 million people being pushed into extreme poverty. Between the end of 2019 and now, inflation in Ghana has increased by 5-fold, in Togo by 16-fold, by 11-fold in Senegal, and by 7-fold in Cote d'Ivoire. In truth, however, the fact that there are petrol queues in France does not make it more tolerable that the trotro price from Kasoa to Circle has doubled in the past 1 year. Nor does it make it any more tolerable that the price of cooking oil goes up every other week. It is important to state mentioning the increases in prices worldwide is not meant to belittle the scope of suffering here, but simply to help us put things into some perspective and hopefully learn some useful lessons about how other people are coping. Fellow Ghanaians, this is why I'm back in your homes this evening, to ask for your support as we work together to get our economy back into good shape. In April, after the cabinet retreat of the first quarter, in recognizing the deteriorating macroeconomy, my government announced a 30% cut in budgeted discretionary expenditures and a 30% cut in salaries of the president, vice president, ministers, deputy ministers, MMDCs, and political office holders, amongst other measures. And since July, when the government took the difficult decision to go to the IMF to seek support, I've been speaking publicly at different fora on the subject of the economic difficulties we face, especially during my recent tours, so far, of 9 regions, and interacting directly with you, the Ghanaian people. It is also true that many of you have felt the need for me to come back to the fellow Ghanaians format that brings us all together. For us in Ghana, our reality is that our economy is in great difficulty. The budget drawn for the 2022 fiscal year, that is this year, has been thrown out of gear, disrupting our balance of payments and debt sustainability, and further exposing the structural weaknesses of our economy. We are in a crisis. I do not exaggerate when I say so. I cannot find an example in history when so many malevolent forces have come together at the same time. But, as we have shown in other circumstances, we should turn this crisis into an opportunity to resolve not just the short-term urgent problems, but the long-term structural problems that continue to bedevil our economy. I urge us all to see the decision to go to the International Monetary Fund in this light. We have gone to the fund to repair in the short term our public finances and restore our balance of payments, whilst we continue to work on the medium to long-term structural changes that are at the heart of our goal of constructing a resilient, robust Ghanaian economy and building a Ghana beyond aid. I'm able to report to you, my fellow Ghanaians, that the negotiations to secure a strong IMF program, which will support the implementation of our post-COVID-19 program for economic growth and additional funding to support the 2023 budget and development program, are at advanced stages and are going well. We're determined to secure these arrangements quickly to bring back confidence and relief to Ghanaians. We're working towards reaching a deal with the IMF by the end of the year. This will give further credence to the measures government is taking to stabilize and grow the economy, as well as shore up our currency. I know that the increasing cost of living is the number one concern for all of us. It is driven by fast escalating fuel prices at the pumps, which is caused by high crude oil prices on the world market and our depreciated currency. I know that this is putting intolerable pressure on families and businesses. I know that people are being driven to make choices they should not have to make. And I know that it has led to the devaluation of capital of traders and painfully accumulated savings. Furthermore, government is working to secure reliable and regular sources of affordable petroleum products for the Ghanaian market. It is expected that this arrangement, when successful, coupled with a stable currency, will halt the escalation of fuel prices and bring relief to us all. I hear from the market queens also that another factor fueling the high prices is the high margins that some traders are slapping on goods for fear of future higher costs. I say to our traders, we are all in this together. Please, let us be measured in the margins we seek. I have great respect and admiration for the ingenuity and hard work of our traders, especially those that take on the distribution of foodstuffs around the country.
Peace FM.
And I would hesitate to join in calling them names. I do make a heartfelt appeal that we all keep an eye out for the greater good and not try to make the utmost profits out of the current difficulties. In language that every market woman and indeed every trader in our country understands, let me say that the basic problem we face is that we're not making as much money as we need to spend. And what little money we do make is going to pay for the debts we have contracted to fund the development projects we must have. Not enough of us are paying our taxes. Not enough of us are producing to generate the revenues that we need. Nevertheless, my ambitions for Ghana remain high. All our children should be educated and trained with skills that will enable us to be competitive in the world. We need to close rapidly the infrastructure gap. We need to build a world-class healthcare system. And we need to build confidence in ourselves to make ours the happy and prosperous place it deserves to be. I believe we can and we will find the means to achieve these goals, even if the immediate measures we have to take are painful. At the just ended cabinet retreat at Peduasi Lodge, my government agreed on the framework for the post-COVID-19 program for economic growth and the IMF support for its implementation, as well as the work being done by the Ministry of Finance in preparation for the 2023 budget. At the retreat, we took some firm decisions that should put us on the path that will take our nation out of the current economic difficulties. Let me try and give you an outline of the main decisions without getting into the technical language that baffles many of us. To restore and sustain debt sustainability, we plan to reduce our total public debt to GDP ratio to some 55% in present value terms by 2028, with the servicing of our external debt pegged at not more than 18% of our annual revenue also by 2028. We're committed to improving the revenue collection effort from the current tax revenue to GDP ratio of 13% to between 18 and 20% to be competitive with our peers in the West Africa region. The Ghana Revenue Authority is rolling out an extensive set of measures to support the enhanced revenue mobilization. All of us must do our patriotic duty and support the GRA in this exercise. We're aiming to restore and sustain macroeconomic stability within the next 3 to 6 years, with a focus on ensuring debt sustainability to promote durable and inclusive growth while protecting the poor. We've decided to review the reforms in the energy sector, the capping of statutory funds, implementation of the Exemptions Act, and a new property rate regime. We've also decided to continue with the policy of 30% cut in the salaries of political office holders, including the President, the Vice President, ministers, deputy ministers, MMDCs, and SOE appointees in 2023, just as we will continue with a 30% cut in discretionary expenditures of ministries, departments, and agencies. My fellow Ghanaians, the success of our efforts at diversifying the structure of the Ghanaian economy from an import-based one to a value-added exporting one is what will, in the long term, help strengthen our economy. We're making some progress with the 1D1F, but our current situation requires that we take some more stringent measures to discourage the importation of goods that we can and do produce here. To this end, we will review the standards required for imports into the country. We will prioritize the imports, as well as review the management of our foreign exchange reserves in relation to imports of products such as rice, poultry, vegetable oil, toothpicks, pasta, fruit juice, bottled water, and ceramic tiles, and others, which with intensified government support and that of the banking sector, can be manufactured and produced in sufficient quantities in Ghana. Government will in May 2023, that is 6 months from now, review the situation. We must, as a matter of urgent national security, reduce our dependence on imported goods and enhance our self-reliance as demanded by our overarching goal of creating a Ghana beyond aid. Much as we believe in free trade, we must work to ensure that the majority of goods in our shops and marketplaces are those we produce and grow here in Ghana. That is why we have to support our farmers and domestic industries, including those created under the 1D1F initiative, to help reduce our dependence on imports and allow us the opportunity to export more and more of our products and guarantee a stable currency that will present a high level of predictability for citizens and the business community. Exports, not imports, must be our mantra. Accra, after all, hosts the headquarters of the Secretariat of the African Continental Free Trade Area. Fellow Ghanaians, as the French would say, l'argent n'aime pas le bruit. To wit, money does not like noise. Sika mpe dede. Where there's chaos, where there's noise, where there's unrest, you will not find money. If you talk down your money, it will go down. If you allow some an unidentifiable person to talk down your money, it will go down. The recent turbulence on the financial markets was caused by low inflows of foreign exchange and was made worse in the last 2 to 3 weeks, in particular, by the activities of speculators and the black market. An anonymous 2-minute audio message on a WhatsApp platform predicting a so-called haircut on government bonds sent all of us into banks and forex bureaus to dump our CDs, and before we knew it, the CD had depreciated even further. All of us can play a part in helping to strengthen the CD by having confidence in the currency and avoiding speculation. Let us keep our CD as the good store of value it is. To those who make it a habit of publishing falsehoods which result in panic in the system, I say to them that the relevant state agencies will act against such persons. Indeed, some steps have been taken to restore order in the foreign exchange markets, and we're already beginning to see some calm returning. We will not relent until order is completely restored. The following actions have been taken thus far. 1. Enhanced supervisory action by the Bank of Ghana in the Forex Bureau markets and the black market to flush out illegal operators, as well as ensuring that those permitted to operate legally abide by the market rules. Already, some Forex bureaus have had their licenses revoked, and this exercise will continue until complete order is restored in the sector. 2. Fresh inflows of dollars are providing liquidity to the foreign exchange market and addressing the pipeline demand. 3. The Bank of Ghana has given its full commitment to the commercial banks to provide liquidity to ensure the wheels of the economy continue to run in a stabilized manner till the IMF program kicks in and the financing assurances expected from other partners also come in. 4. Government is working with the Bank of Ghana and the oil producing and mining companies to introduce a new legal and regulatory framework to ensure that all foreign exchange earned from operations in Ghana are initially paid to banks domiciled in Ghana to help boost the domestic foreign exchange market. And 5, the Bank of Ghana will continue and enhance its gold purchase program. I'm confident that these immediate measures designed to change the structure of our balance of payment flows, sanitize the foreign exchange market to ensure that the banks and Forex Bureau operate along international best practices, together with strengthened supervision, will go a long way to sanitize our foreign exchange market and make it more resilient against external vulnerabilities going forward. Over the course of this week, I've had several fruitful engagements with the Trades Union Congress and Organized Labor, the Ghana Employers Association, the Association of Ghana Industries, the Ghana Association of Banks, the Private Enterprise Federation, the Association of Forex Bureau Operators, the Association of Market Queens and Women, all of whom represent important stakeholders of the Ghanaian economy. They express their concerns and propose solutions on how best to solve our problems. I've been encouraged by the enthusiasm of these interest groups to help government to address these challenges, and I intend to continue these engagements with other groups. I also want to assure all Ghanaians that no individual or institutional investor, including pension funds, in government treasury bills or instruments, will lose their money as a result of our ongoing IMF negotiations. There will be no haircuts. So I urge all of you to ignore the false rumors. Just as in the banking sector cleanup, government ensured that the 4.6 million depositors affected by the exercise did not lose their deposits. And meaning say as not as it ayade. Nanso mo bi ampaba. Mo koso enye gidi wa banum. Isisea itumi ma free SHS any one district one factory eba mu no. Isisea eboa ma itumi pam corona yare no free oman mu. Saa so na maban etoto niema yie. Samre ema ahoto aba oman mu. Na minim se gidie no ewo memu no ekire se ekono onyankopon neko. Ayeme laka ni biye sinyeka nyeka shegbeye nye ya no ni nye na himo ke yeli yake bejiano to ni hani free SHS baniye Gbejiano to ni hani this one district, one factory by me. Gbejiano to ni hani wanye washwe corona hela keshi wa maane miye. Na kano ni miamnalo bato gbejiano to koni hijole abami. Ejake miye hemo ke yeli ake ta nyumotani. My government has always been cognizant of the importance of implementing policies and social interventions to relieve Ghanaians of hardships. It is for this reason that over the first 5 years in office, the government reduced electricity tariffs cumulatively by 10.9%. We provided free water and electricity as well as reduced tariffs for the entire population during a whole year of the COVID-19 pandemic. We increased the share of the District Assembly's Common Fund to persons with disabilities by 50%. We exempted KWASI from market tolls. We expanded the LEAP by 150,000 beneficiaries. We expanded school feeding from 1.6 million children to 2.1 million children. We restored teacher and nursing training allowances. We absorbed the cost of BC and WACC exam registrations for parents. No guarantor is now required to obtain student loans. The Ghana card is sufficient. And we have implemented free TVET as well as free senior high school education. It is obvious, fellow Ghanaians, that you have a government that cares. We are determined to restore stability to the economy and provide relief. Well, in all of us are in this together and asking for your support to rescue Ghana from the throes of this economic crisis. I have total confidence on our ability to work our way out of our current difficulties. We are not afraid of hard work. We will triumph, as we have triumphed many times before. Let us unite and rally around our republic, its institutions and its democratic values, and insist that under God we will emerge victorious from our current difficulties. For this too shall pass, as the battle is the Lord's. I'll be coming regularly to keep you updated about the measures your government is making to move our country forward and tackle our economic challenges. God bless us all and our homeland Ghana and make her great and strong. I thank you for your attention and have a good evening.
Awuzafo ema mu nyina che nra nwumre sene mampani ene Ghana ekasa ye no hyase ne edi nchia se na da bia oye no no ene okaka ye se afempinu ne aduonu bra covid no esore ye no na ota eba efiefie mu no ne eba bekasa ema eba beji din adodo no akra efre no fellow Ghanaians
na omampani kire mu no se de osi ede ekoye enim wasi ebra covid-19 ba ye hunu ne nsunsanso wababa ye di obetimi no beka kire se sa bra no a na ye wa ahoyere mu na ye nim baabi a ye fa na ye nim baabi a ye ren bekwa akɔwiewie yen sa bra no a na ya pomodin mu akade wo fam na adekye bia ye won twetwede ye to ye ni ne ye hwe nkrofo amanso nipa mugu monten na ye dwen ho se ye enti ebesi enso awrade hu ye mobo
na ni nyina mu no se asida ewo baabi a na eyemo enamde emamo se momampani na esese me kire akanie pa ewa ohiehi a yekomu no na monsoso mota machi na onyankopon hu mobro ene na doye enti ebetimi aka se ye fesa ohiehi akase yi mu a nipa enwu ti se de na nka mansan mu osusu se Ghana fo ebewu no nyame anim ni Sena Ghana for si to COVID no e ma wiase nyina abo yabaso
na yehu ye ewo ne bremu ohawo a ede aba ewiase amaman enyina sikasem mu na menso menye ho achinyi efise sikasem mu haw no yehu bi yeni a yewo oman Ghana mu ha sei te said aman enka ye obi e won twetwede e wo sikasem mu no sara ene ye de enso etie
na ebra COVID no ejina mu na me kan say sikasam say ya yenim kwan ya befa so a ye bese amana ejina bio na emum nipa free mu a yenim kwan a ye befa so amana sa ba nkwa mu bio mu no na nye bosire mu ka ya ebida na ba bia enam so ye nam kwantempon no so ye besa ye bio Ghana sikasam ebra COVID no ye free mu a fempiri na duonu ba ko no enyini be wa anche mu enum echiripo 95.4%. Ya na kire se ye free COVID no mu no ye pagya nkakra enisa na bosumi miensa etwa to okra wa afempinu ne aduonu ba ko emu no Ghana sikasem no nyine be wa hanche mu enson ya nto anka asura nso ayehu ane se Russia fo so akwa to ahye Ukraine fo so ama afi bosumi miensa edikan no COVID achi ahokyera na nka ye free mu no sisi akra de aye kese ama yakwa ohihia kese epa mu a ewiase nyina entumi mfiri mu
na ewiase nyina bonyenyen oye said inflation among crofo akatua aye fia bi wo wonsem woni a wo mumu odu ene woni a esusa nyina aka won afin ko a asetena mu aye din wo wiase babia ma yen ye pen so ye hunu bi sada ama aban bosia bo apagya bese ohanche mu apagya buru bese de esi enfie aduonum aba besne kroni inflation neso said the Sia man and woman sonum, Benson feared Diana Besni Crony, and Woon and Saswada. Yes, I see no said that from $1.9 a China bosso. Bayer said in fear at Dia Senya, who said beside that. And Tampa, Sikasi D. at D. Na at the air share see. Benson fear at Dunu and Tamnie. Said the amount for a one church of the word Juma Pehonum. Ye would the year who say no ebisad that. Now when you know your cabum enipam pempem ena esum womo edu omakwakotu ohia prada ekum koto eto anwea somu
na efri afempinu eni edu enkron ebesi sabre aye kasei se ne mabo esikosoro na ejina ewodwamu no Ghana de aboho emprenum okotogo a aboho mprensia Senegal empre dubako ena Cote d'Ivoire enso so emprenson Nukrenie na petro bo ya ayedne amasese se odu France a nkofo eto santen ansa na yenya bi ato no edi ho adanse edi enti a kesika afi etwa mu na nka etua trotro sika etua free circle ede ekọ kasoa no aye empemani na eno enkyere se famwo bo ya akosoro enti anwa ya yede ya aduane a ne bo ekosoro na wotwe bia no yade papa
na nyasa meka ni se kyerɛ sɛ asi wo wiase baabi enti enya hwe da bi enya saa na mepa kyerɛ na mede yɛ mfato me ehunu sɛ baabi anya enu nti kwampa bɛn de bɛfa so a ye bɛtoto ye de anidaso bɛn de bɛba ye de m de hin ne bɛsua na yade ya ne foforo a ebeyi ye afiri saa amansan mu hawo nyina emu
menuanom Ghana fo wenti ena masan ba mo fie mu ene anwumre ya me besre mo chitaye se mumi anyina yenka mbom na yenya adwuma mbom na Ghana sikasem no ebesan fa ne ntoma pefra
oforisi obusome no mu wa afi mu cabinet ko hia fa adwene afi ne fa ye di nkan ne hu se oman ni sikasem no ekofam eto apen enu nti aban gina no so tu anamon bi ene se sika aban edibu bra de ye betimi esi hu gina ne bi no ye te so hanchemu aduasa ana enote kokoda omampani na bedi ekire asoafo bedi ekire metropolitan municipal chief executives na afei womo wo nwumanwuma hodo mu a aban ne de womo ekoye no womo so akatua ye hwanso wo hanchemu aduasa
na efri kitawonsa ana July bosumi emu a aban enum adunwonwono se yebekọ IMF no kwanya bia ebeba mafemu no menemo ekasa efa ahokyera sesei aba bɛyɛ yɛn so ɛna afei nea yɛyɛ sɛ bɛyɛ a yɛbɛtumi afiri mu na aporo amabɔ na no mu ha yi ɛwɔ mantam enkro no mu no ene mo akasa akyerɛ mo nneɛma ɛkɔ soro ɛsan so ɛyɛ nokorɛ sɛ mu dodo no ato nsa afrɛ me bi kura su akasa mampani ba bia duro ne de ɛsɛ sɛ osan bɛyɛ fellow Ghanaians ne bi na oka Ghana nyinaa ebomu
yɛne a ɛwɔ Ghana ha se no meka ne pain sɛ yɛsi kasɛm no enyina yie yɛwɔ ahoyira mu ɔman ne sikasɛm kontabuo a yɛyɛyɛ ɛne hyehyɛ yɛ se de bebu ɔman no ho brɛ sikasɛm mu afe 2022 no sɛ sɛ akɔdichi ama yɛsika ɛwɔ futuom ɛdafam ɛtoɔ ɛne ɛka yɛdie etua ne nyinaa ababɛyɛ ɔhaw wɔsɛnti ehia sɛ yɛsa hwɛ na yɛhyehyɛ nneɛma ne foforɔ ɔman ne sikasɛm enti
yɛwɔ ahoyɛhia kɛseɛ meka ne saa no a na nyɛ sɛ me ha mani yɛwɔ ahokyerɛ mu ankasa na me karikari mani a me nkan hwɛso a metimi de ama sɛ ebire bi aba ɛwɔ yabakɔsɛ mu a enema aka bom emia yɛn ama yɛn ho hiahia yɛn sɛ de yɛtie sɛsie nanso ahokyerɛ ahodo aba yɛn su nyinaa no yɛakyerɛ sɛ yɛtimi edi su enkunim enti saa ahokyerɛ nso yɛbɛdane ama aba bɛyɛ akwanya ɛde ama yɛ wanimu ya sɛ bɛyɛ yɛn hawo a yɛwɔ no hwɛ animanimu ya ɛkɔ animanimu hɔ no ɛne mmerɛ santin mu no yɛbɛyɛ nhyehyɛ a ɛbɛboa ama yɛn sikasɛm atumi agyina
enti mesrɛ mo sɛ monhu sɛ IMF nkɔyɛ no wei ka ho yɛkɔ na yɛsikasɛm no yakɔ akɔsiesie animanimu yɛ yi aboa ama sika a yɛde bɛbɔ ɔman no ho brɛ bi yɛn saka na fotuo mu atimi api kakra ebra yeye we no so ne yehwe adantamu bremu no ekokosi bre tente ana bre santimu de yebetimi aye ede aboa ama esika samagina yie na yebota yesem Ghana yemfia sam to yensaye mu nsre ene ade yede aye yeman ne yie no yetimi adru ho
na metimi aka kyerɛ mo menuanom Ghana fo se enkita ho aye ne IMF fo edie se beya yebenya emmoa ede afiri won ho na ahokyerɛ aba bɛyɛ yɛn so covid yi akyire yebefiri mu no hyehyɛ no aduranim ya yebenya sika ne bi nso so kra na afempinu ne aduonu miensa kwa homasika ene abampuntuo ho hyehyɛ a ɔyɛ no yɛnya bi de ahyem enkitahudie na kwa animu pa na mjimidi yesa bibia nso so ekoyi
ye tutu na mo ne ntentemu asebe ye gidie ne arehemu beba na omanfo ho han won enu nti ye ne IMF nkitahudie ye hwɛ sa afi bekɔ awieye na enidaso ewo mu no etimi aba we se beboa amaban asanso amasikasem no agina yie na afei ye sika no nso so etimi agina na ankoba se edafom tim
menim ye pa se anwokyira sese abai ubi so obia de obeka na kane ene dada asetenemu ne dada anwokyira ya aba yenso na ni nyina mu susu no ubeti no na ekoko wie fam wo bo ya akosoro ya ni nyina mu amansamu fam wo no sane ne bo no asi aye ene ye sika no a ahodwo no eka ho bi ena ma fam wo bo akosoro se ye de ahokyere kase sei aba na sa ahokyere yi mu musuakuo ankra akuhudo enyuma ene ade asi gina bi a enkanya ahokyere ena aba yenso a enkanya ade a obesi sa gina no da na minim ye pa se adwadifo bebre wonum dwetire ahye na dwetire a ahye no kranka ntumu no ebinum kra sika kakra wonum asie ede ato ho no eno no masan akwafa ede abehye wondwetire mu a wode eye adwuma na aban eye nhyehyɛ se be ya yebenya fanwo afiri ba bia no no ne bo no ewo soro na ebeba daa eto entwa ede abaga na adwa so se be ya ebema ye ho ahenha yen na sankita hodie no so se bibia ekɔ na wieye na yetimi eboa nso so ema yesika no egina ye fanwo bo ebeba fom ama obia ho ahenha no kakra
mate afri edwam mahema ne ho nso bion se de ama niema ne bo ne bi asa akosoro eye mfaso bum ye adwadifo ne bi ede tototo mo niema so de mekan adwadifo no ankasa nso po enim na dia mesro mo ne se ye nyina ne ye wo sa ahoyira yi mu mesra mo mama yenya ahwe yi ani asusu empeyen ye ho mesra mo ani die mu modwuma mo ye no esombo mo de adwumaden na eboa omanyi se nuane befro omanyi ntwea so ne ntworo mu aba ama omanfo anya biadie nanso mo ani die mu abodina keka nye enti mo maye mu bobo mu din mo fa akoma pa ane abadaye anya adwuma ntonwade sebeya anya se mfaso bum ana mo nam tebia yi so epe ama omanfo ho akire won
na sameka no kasa edwadifo obia wanam bontene so ete ase a ebetimi aka se enye ye bre so aba ene ye twa no adwuma ayeye no enye hu sika ene ye nya ena afei yebetimi so aka se sika ye die no edo so chen ne ye nya ena kakra no ye nya no so aye die no so a ye san de kokutu aka eka ne ye den ne ba ye a eye abosia ye kokobọ ye ne adan podunwuma hodo a muhunu no eno ho ka ene ye de sika ye nya nyina ekokotua na eno da nchen a ye mududu no anso ntuato ene ye mududu anso nye niema wo hase ye betimi aboa ama ye nya sika ye hia e de ahye ye sika mu ahye no kubu amana gina no
we nyina chi mebota ye no medaso ginam medaso wotema emo man Ghana titiu ani emu emofra sai wo benya nimde ene akade ebema amansan mu watimi asi akan wa adwuma ye mu we sei enti akade ebeboa ma adesua ene ho ntoto pa akoso no e wo se etokoso ye ho adwuma sebeya bonhwa kese ya edamu no ye beka si na yesa so boa ma yapomuden e ho ntoto ye etimi agina yie na aboa ama ye gidie ani ahotoso se ye dachi ebe ya promprom sade ye fata se ye dachi eyem
minim se ye betimi na ye dan so a ye betumi ye be ye nsoso na sa ohawi ya peni de dua gubre se ekoba se animanimu ya eye dunwonwono kuni ena sese ye nom na yetumi afiri mu a ye be ye ne sa
nansanya hyemu ekokoyeye ewo peduase no mene maban mu apamfo yehwe covid-19 sunsan so bone no a ede ebre yesikasem ene yenkan kro ene IMF de enso so a ebeba abetuatua ntokro ne bia mayen yahwe kwan se sikasem asoeye no ebetoto niema foforo na 2023 afeda budget no yebehwe sa ne emen cabinet retreat no yesi jina ya emu odin se yebeyire yen ho na ye yomen ye fra ho yira kase no a ye nam mu sikasem mu we sei enti eniema yesi su jina ye no ye bubu no nkakra na yetimi a kyerkyere mu memfa ho ensam ne kase de yesi twa ne brofo kase no emfa ntete mu nanso eniema ye beye no ye bone boa ebini
na senia ebeye na nyame ebeye yadom na yensikasem ebetumi agina no enhyehyɛ ne se ye hwesa ebosia ya yabo ama ekaba beda yeso sika yenya wo mamu nyina se ye de toto yebosia no ho a akyekra no kafe pinu ne aduonu nwotwe no na asu ahwan e de ababa beduru ankyemu aduonum enum 55%. na eno eda nkyɛn so a bosia ya yabo ewa amanone eka ye de ewa amanone no eno so enka endu sabre no na eso ate ababa beduru enema yenya ho mfaso mamu nyina mu ohankyemu edu enwotwe ekọ na duonu eso na eba ne sa no ebe me yetimi agina brane ewo ya afuo mu ewo bibrem atoy ha sei na Ghana Revenue Authority yeku batan a omo na togegye ehye omo ensa no omo so ba beti da obonu mu na omo ayire omo adwuma num sebe ya obetumi agege eto a esefata Ghana ne de abo ye ho ebra esie nyina oman yosunsum ene oman papa sunsum no yesom na yeboa Ghana Revenue Authority e was anhye mu sebe ya yebetumi ageto e de abo oman ho ebra
na de ya bi ene se etojegye no ye betrim baby a yegyina sese to no yegyegye no ye de to man no sikasem enhyehye pro ene ne mpuntuo de obroni friend GDP ne so a eye ohanche mudu miensa ye bese ko ohanche mudu nwotwe ekokosi na duonu na amayene ye mfefo ye wa bibi mamu atimi agina pe ewo entotoe ne etoogye ene de eyemu we senti Ghana Revenue Authority yire won taduamu pa na wagege eto no anu nti obi anya omamba pa na wo Ghana Revenue Authority wo sa adwuma yi eye ho
efrimfie miensa ekonsia ya edi yanimu yi ye boy homoden se be ya yebetumi aboa ama sika no agina na nema edi yani hwa so pa nek se yebetumi atutu sika asem na duru ba bi a ye ka ye de no yebetumi atua na afi ya boa soso ede abo emobrowa ene woni a eni bie ho ban ewo man mu
ya yese ye bebo hihya hodro no aye ye watene hodro ni bi achi ebi te say yen energy sector afei sika e wo so man ni tuatua ne bi ene exemption enkrofo aye mo fo mo hudie ewo eto ho emra omanfo entokra to enso so ho hihye ye ni nyina ye hwe na ya bo akire biom ya sensi gina yese ehihye no aban aya ma aban mu asofo o mampanin na be de akire no woni ekuta amanyosem tumi ewo nyuma hodo so sika ye de mo sa akatua ye hwa so hanche mu aduasa no ebekoso a agina ho na eno etekokoda sika ye de bo oman no ho branka ye so a ye gemu a ebe ye anaso ya anya na se ye kasa ye nye we ye ndi we ye mfa we mfa ha ebe ye no eno so ya hwe ateso saa o hanche mu aduasa no
menuanom Ghana fo enhyehyɛ a ye sɛ be ya yebetumi ama Ghana sikasɛm agina na afiri baabi a bibia ye kraba akwakodu baabi a ye so ye de niema bɛkɔ adwaman so na yakwakonya amnone sika ede aba no anamo no eguso ye hwɛ ne mu sɛ enche kra enyuma ye de agugu akwamu bi te sɛ one district one factory ene ade no ebetumi aboa yɛn ama niema bebre a ye kraba no yetwa so na afi yesuso yetimi de bia kwa adwaman so ne basa no a yenyesika ede baba ba begina edi achi
aniema ye kraba ne ho hyehya hodo a ye ne bi enie ye bebo akire ni ahwe sika sam sika ye framono ne eba no ene de ye de eframono ne ba ye kura no susudua ye wo eno te kokoda aniema bi ohon ma ye de maga ye de ba o my Ghana mu ye kraba ye behwe ho asem waka biun tesamo enam anwa toothpick tesa pasta anatalia fruit juice ensio tiles nomni ade aniema se yese Ghana ha ya ye betimi aya ye beya ama yen saso yen ho adware ye betimi anya ama na so yen no ye beya ho hyehye se kra ye kraba ebekofom afei 2023 mebre no mu no na kyese abosumi nsia bi achi ye behwe saade ya mekan na yesi hu gina e wo se ni manimu ye yi ye hwe se oman no agina ye na niema ye kraba a ye de ye ho toso pii no ye timi ate so kra na mabotaye se Ghana beyond aid no ye timi adru ho
ewom se ye gi adwadie ye ho adwadie ye gi atum na dia ejitum no so nkyere se ye ntena ho ema yisikasem ense a yentu ho anamo bia they say the pese ye ene se enema ewo Ghana edwaso dodro no a enye nema efiri Ghana ase ya eno nti ena esese aban ede achi time apa ema akuafo ene nyuma ewo man mu enkankan ne wone a ehye one district one factory no ase sebe ya wo mo beye nema yehia o Ghana ase no dodo no a na amasa niema bi anke betumi aye wa ha yesan kokra eba no ye jai na se ye ne sa no a ebetumi amakwan so am ye de niema bebre akọ adwaman so se de niema akọ adwaman so de ya ne ebenya brochire sika ne bebre e de ababa be hye ye de emu niema ye de ekọ adwaman so ene de ye kraba no esese eda ya no enti enkran ha ye tie sesi e eno ene African Continental Free Trade Area atran kese a ebiman nyina ya bose yemfa ni ehu edwa no eye natena ye
French kasa ne say sika empedede ɛkyerɛ sɛ baabi aho yɛwɔ baabi adede ni choka wɔ wohunu sika da ɛno nti yɛbɔ sika ne tiri so yɛhu dede ɛna da fam o ɛbɛda fam yɛma nkrɔfo kwan wɔne a yɛhunu wɔ mo na wɔ mo ka ɛna sika ne nyɛ sika no ɛnyɛ
na asorochi a abɔ na nsɛn ɛde afa Ghana sikasɛm mu ɛne nyinaa bɛkɔ akɔ wiase no amana ne sika a ɛni hɔ ebi a wo pɛ bi a wunya bi ɛne adeɛ nti ama Ghana sika na hoɔden baa na aba fam no na ɔtwe miɛnsa ya atwa mu deɛ ne asɛe koraa ɛsɛe koraa yɛ tɛ sɛ wonya wo hwɛ nyɛ yie ne nyinaa nso so ɛyɛ anko bi na hufoɔ wo hunu ɛso ɔse hey yɛse dollar ne yatomo no bia ɛto ne diem na de bɛka yɛ kyerɛ koraa ne WhatsApp audio bi a bɛ sima mienu a obi yɛ ɔde nam sɛ aban ayɛ nhyehyɛ sɛ ɛsɛ obi a wabɔ aban bosia sɛ bondo tibio bɛ san nhyehyɛ ne nyinaa bi wodu sika akwa to sika kora bia no aban sɛ ne ho akyere no elisa sika no ɔba bɛfa anaso wamfa nso so a ebia sɛ wo de na ɔde kɔkɔto hɔ na bra so sɛ wogye a aban bɛka jo sɛ wɔte bi afiri so sɛ wo hie sika nne de agye sɛ aban te so anye saa de ne usika no ahe saa ne ma no ka ho bi ɛma sɛ yɛsidi no ɔpa ne ho ba bia na ohuna sene mu sidi na atwe no fam ankasa ama ne ho akyere no ya kyerɛ sɛ wo yɛ ho hwee a enye yie nanso yɛ nyinaa yɛbɛdi ho adanse sɛ sɛ nyinaa yɛ kabom na yɛgyae anko bi na ehunu yi enkra yɛ to mane a yɛnim sɛ enye no korɛ no a ebetimi aboa no ankasa kasa kora no ɛbɛma yɛnsika no agina onim sɛ yɛgyae sɛ da bia yɛbɛka asɛm a enye ɛde afa yɛnsika no ɛho a ɛno kora no bɛma nipa nya arɛhyɛmu ɛwɔ yɛsika no ama sika no anya hoɔdene kakra
no kora ne sɛ yɛnte nai yɛtutu na mon sɛ yɛsika no ne amono ne sika no bɛgyina yie na yɛfiri ho ntoto yɛaseɛ no kora ne sɛ nneɛma ɛsesa ɛbɛ yie ɛgyina yie yɛnte na yɛbɛkɔ so ya kosi sɛ ɛnmonyam ɛbɛsan ba yɛsika no mu ne sɛ nti anamɔ na yɛtutu no ebi ene didi so yi
Bank of Ghana tenaya a wɔn ɛna de wani edi wɔn a edi sika ho dwa ɛwɔ Ghana ha sei no ɛsan baba beti wɔn dwuma no ɔba be Kenya wɔn ho ebio akɔ black market ɛna afei wɔn nso ɛwɔ forest bureau ahodoɔ na akɔhwɛ sɛ emra ya ɛfa sika ho dwadie ɛwɔ Ghana ha sei no obia edi so pɛpɛɛpɛ sɛ mo bɛka ya na enum ha sei forest bureau no bi ɛwɔ hɔ anhyehyɛ a Bank of Ghana de baayɛ ya ojina so de ma wo mo license no isan se wo mo ani so ntino ya dwe wo mo license a ya to mu asesei wo mo anya adwuma biom
ye de dollar ni bebre eba na ama o manfo pebia ɛho ankwankɔ ye den ɛho hyehyɛ no so ɛnam ne kwan mu Bank of Ghana nso so ahye commercial banks ne bɔsɛ o mo bɛboa ma wɔn saso sika so ɛna ɔde adadani enkosi sɛ IMF hyehyɛ no ebetimi adi mu no Bank of Ghana ebekurakura mu ana afa yaboafo nkaye ne nso yɛhwɛ wɔn kwan sɛ ɔbɛbɛ mu
aban Bank of Ghana afa wɔn mu a ɛyɛ fam wɔn ho adwuma oil industry no mu ɛna afa wɔn so a ɛyɛ amnamudwuma Ghana asɛ no edi nkita ho na yɛde mmara foforo bi aba na saa mmara de ɛbɛyɛ ne sɛ wɔn mu a etu fam wɔn yɛ fam wɔn adwuma Ghana ha sɛ ɛne wɔn mu ɛyɛ amnamudwuma no wɔn mu sika wɔn bɛnya nyinaa ɛsese sika no wɔn di kan de to bank ɛwɔ Ghana ha sɛ untumi nyeska na amfa no preko pesa emfa enko ayigu so a ye saa emra no na megidi yese se etimi ye saa emra no ema no ebopo a ebeboa ama yenyamano ne sika bebre wo maimu na afei eno so ama yensika no agina yi
ne senti Bank of Ghana ebetetre ne mpewa mu ewo gold to enhyehyɛ no emu me wogidie sɛ animani mu ye yi hyehyɛ ahodoɔ no ɛbɛboa ama yɛsika no a ensisi so no etimi asisi so sɛ de wo sisiesie baabi a yɛamono ne sika no ɛba yɛ fada dani no begidi sɛ no so ɛbɛboa bank any forest bureau ahodoɔ no so bɛkɔ so ayɛ adwuma wɔ amansan susudua no a ɛwɔ sɛ wɔde yɛ adwuma mu yɛn nyinaa yɛka bom ne yɛgyine yɛ ni ne yɛhwɛ ne yie ne yɛtretre nneɛma ɛbɛma amono ne sika ni adane no agyina yie na ma yesika no a etwe no abo so no yetimi aboaboso asisa ekwan no yetuatua ntokro no na yetimi akoyanim yie
na otwetwa mu yi mene akuhuduo bi etese enyumayfo nkabom ko Trades Union Congress eno hye organized labor ase afei Ghana Employers Association of Ghana Industries, Ghana Association of Banks, Private Enterprise Federation, Association of Forest Bureau, and Association of Market Queens and Women. One munyina yenu omo SS adwene ahwe na yebetimi aye ama Ghana sikasem agina. Na womo susu kire won madwen e wa ho kire ewo mu de omo gidi se ama ho kire yaba. Ene de ogidi se ye ya ebetimi aboa ama sika no asan agina ebio. Na mekano nukure mu se awon keka asafo nyina baaye na enu wo mu di nkomo na adwen a wo mu ekireye no emam gidi ye se ehun behia se bra no ye bekoso enu wo mu ahia na wo mu soso akire wadwen afa yensika sem toto ye ho
bebe se me shagana fo nyina bosse se ye ankorankora se ye adwumakuo obie ni hon mo de ni dwetre akwa biribi emu te se pension fund te se treasury bill ana bibi atete te se a wudu sika na koto baabi ye adwuma mawo a usika be free wonsa se ye ko IMF nti ene ho ntutu nti obi sika ye bete so de bi sensi me se mote sansam no a ebosremuka eno nti mommontungu se de banking sector baabi a bank adwuma na niema achia ye siesie na enipa beso pepe 9 na chipo ensia 4.6 million na wo musika edede da bank ahodo ene atra ahodo sika ahye no sara na we senso meye no
enuanom minim sa asitre mu ayeden nanso ma obi a mpa aba mu nkoso nya gidie e wo maban mu yija etumi ma free SHS ene one district one factory ba mu nhyehyɛ a eboaye e ma yetumi pam corona yare efiri oman mu sanso ena maban yi etoto eniema ewo emire yi mu ama ahoto asan aba oman mu efise me ogidie kese se Awurade Nyankopɔn ekon no eye Awurade Nyankopɔn ekon
aha no de oka ne twi ma ya kenkan ye oka ne nkran
na no achi no osan ka se maban wei agitum na abre nyina soso ye woni da ho se enhyehyɛ ahodo a ye ni nyina ebeboa ama Ghanafo afiri ahoyehia emu eno nti ena emfie numu a edikan a maban ebaaye no yetete anyina monkane abo so akeka bomu a beye ohanchemu edu akire ponkon 10.9%. Yama ensuo ne kane akwa ena nkane no soso obia de otua no soso ehwan so kakra ebra na covid ni gina mu ana nipa etwa ne ho a enye yi District Assembly Common Fund nia yade ema woni a ewo sinto onamu akwa bi mu ebaabi no eno soso yetumu eye no mohum mienu yes empremanim ede ma wo mo kaya yefo ene dwadifo man soso sika na yegege wo mo soso eno soso itwam woni a ehia won buruburo ya chese oye bibia enye yie no enso nipa na aban ede sika ma wo mo busumi bia no so ye pagya mo de ko empem wo ha aduonum 150,000 afi ye ba ye no school feeding program so na school for nkwada aban mo aduane ye opepem ba kwa chiripo eba hezia 1.6 ye ka say eko opepem mienu chiripo mpem ha 2.1 million afi woni a e wontete ase a omba be nurse ana teacher fo alawa kakra ye de ema wo mo se be eja omsoso ohun be ha wo mo kakra na eyifiri ho no eno soso ye de bai afi BEC any wasi exam registration fees so etuai woni a ewo suapon mu bosia na nkakane aban de ma wo mo a esese okokope nipa miensa wo mo etua senate na oba be di agina mu ema wo no ye ni nyina afiri ho e de Ghana card pe e ba be si anamu ya say Ghana card no eye na esombo man ya ebetumi aye sa anema no enyina ena ya ka say ya ye free TVET and have a free senior high school education so
Minionum Ghanafo enyema nyine di adanse samo wa aban odwene mo ho aban a wawia tazo so bema pepepe yo asamba aban a waye sesikasam no wo ma ne ntonsuom saa obema no agina na di ahoto abrɛ mo ye nyina ne ewo mu ye nyina ne ewo ahoyiram eti me sese mo nyina mo aban ema wonyi yen free saa sikasem ahoyere yi a ya ba be pie mo yi mo
me wo arehemu mapa se ye nyina ye betimi aka bom ni aye adwuma ama ahokyere asese yetimu no ye frim ye nsura adwumaden ye bedi nkunim ya ye bida bia etwamu moma ye nka mom na ye nyina ye nta ye man ene atraye hodo no achi enema ema ye kabi mame kabi fapem no moma ye nyina ye nkoso nyina mu saa na ye nkoso enya gidie ewo nyankopon emu na we nsuso ye bedi su nkunim eye den a we a ye hunu eno nsuso ebetwam esanse okon no eye rade kon
meta abamonim abamoho abamofiefie mu abekyerekere mo hyehya hodo aban eye na wode ayi o meye fit bia no aye wo mu no emu nyankopon hyira ye manti aseman Ghana na wo mayenya kese wo ahodin mu medamo ase anwumre yi samode maso efem me
abusianra fellow Ghanaians no ya ye mampani ede ema yen no senia minimni aba na yakona du nsuso yenti ase ne ya hoden ebe me yakwan me nsuso yatimi akire mu ena ya ye nsa ede amamo no ye ba sesi na afei ye ba de obonkrata abadwa so ne de omo ho be kire omo kakra na nsuso
Montie Ghana Montie Ghana Montie Ghana Montie
Ode Sampabo Kasiabo Kowakata Munsa Amaya Se Kwesi Abwaagye
Onye yimu Nukretrodo Kawagile menka madine bo
Nitafe
Mama yentie Kwesi Abwaagye 100.9
Kwesi Bonkwe
ensem ekọ twikọ bata esum se dontwe no dumaja esum Ghana Montie adwumadie so eye neat Ghana Montie na mansanya so adawro kofiaman homene so ejiji tonton sansan ewo neat 100.9 FM
Montie oha echi ponkno Neat FM.
Cool, fresh and trendy with a new look. Makes you feel real good, that refreshing vibe. Satisfies you right just the way you like. Do you know? Do you know? Do you know? Ain't gotta do it alone. Specialized makes you flow. Anytime. Natural mineral water. Feel different. Think special. This advertisement has been vetted and approved by the FDA.
Hey, catch it. Listen in here. And you ma beto to dia me baba no hwade no. Hwem so betumi a. Hey, asew. Hey, now beka. Ya jon to ma miensa duku potomanto. This way chocolate drink. Na kan wo hwe afibian so beri ni waware ni a. This way chocolate drink. Na kan sia. Oh, asew. Udan kwanu tumu ho. Me be mo anu nso hye kura dia ka ho. Uhade e wapi ho. Ukasa batete eda fom ho. This way chocolate drink.
Crash up a baba worry.
Aso.
Ye fear said this way chocolate drink, ya sorry, no pan on yenum. Ye bishop free gymnum no snack. Ye nya ho ho anu ye de serve wo mo. Ye did we any a pebibia bogu ya de so a. This way chocolate drink in yenum. And at this way no ti anu a. He se kire wom, koko wom, prick wom, bibia wom. Ade wo hia ni so se.
This way chocolate drink.
De wo hia ani so se.
FDA ahwe se adwede nkrato mo agya to se eye.
Qatar 2022, here we come. The Black Stars of Ghana, Sayabio, Germany 2006, Yakoi, Peace, 104.3, Yadi commentary, Ebrel, and what you know, South Africa, Brazil, Qatar Druso, Yasanko for commentary, and Ram, at Yabra Peace FM, Hello FM, Tiafoina, and Cranconia Jodifua, who pass a Mubuma de Tondia Hudero. Oh, Bumra Peace FM, Namufam Humba Bata World Cup 2022, Qatar, Yadi Live live commentary I mo hwam ema no na yesan fa ho aton nneoma ma wo ye bewie World Cup no na wa yo defo Ghana fo adwadifo mo fa mo ntuma mo Peace FM dia no na ye fa kata 2022 World Cup no so entoma mo se wani je ho se obefa akwanye so na wo bo ade ton dia hu dawura bra Peace FM office ene ya na ye ma package a ebe ma nneoma no enso tokra
MONTIE OHA Extra Ponkno Needs FM.
Ghana MONTIE, Ghana MONTIE, Ghana MONTIE, Ghana MONTIE.
All the sampa Kasia bo Kowaka Tamunsa Amaya se Kasia Waye
Onye yimu Nukretrodo Kamadine men kamadine bo
Nitafe
Mumayentie Kasia Waje 100.9
Kwesi Monkwe
Ghana Muntie na mansanya so adawroko fiaman homene so ejiji tonton sansan ewo neat 100.9 FM ensem ko atwiko obata esum se dontwe no dumaja esum Ghana Muntie dwumadie so eye neat
13 minutes after 7. Good morning once again, and thank you very much for tuning in. Jamawina chimama kwaba biom eba ya no pejime die su Ghana Montie. Oman penyin sema wode to Ghana for yenim me sure say wate ye kase boy mi ya cheche mu kama edia mamonti enkomo ne ba be ken gum ye ba be jinsem we di akotene the Verse News online portal se ne esi ye no na ye de bon krata no so ensem no ewo enim honom sen ye de abremu because say your interviews be brain so no pay ye de bremu wo teacher man penyin enkomo yi na wo de bre enra fellow Ghanaians ya wo ye ensem no send tima o ya ade a ofri se ye dada no a ana man penyin sema wo de tu dwa no who yes ema arehyimu ama wakoma to yem uhu bibu fufuro wom ana dada no a sempa na tia no pay ye bedi san komo no make us wa dwinche 0503721744 0503721744 ye frame kwesi aboagye menam digimedi ho chiame kwabena ma afo anope wono so atanase okam ho beboa obekinkan de bonkrata no anope dia mai ye dasi ye ni so we do a video dia to anam saying enadjoy just in case be a refi on kai wadwin share danko so make out say October and any day twa to okura was abusumi mu enti wochina nyame de che na nkwane ahoden wo ha na che say yiwra busumi fufuru mu November busumi an sa chene so ene 31st October 2022. Akwa babiom na yansha nsam no ase anope ye na dwoi amampanyin nsam no de headlines ni bebre wo honom say but sansi aboy ni na mamo no ye behwe ye nsam fufuro a eno so di akotene e wo the Verse News online portal sinti yansha ase sachet water prices to go up today. Ghanaians will begin paying more for sachet and bottled water from today, Monday, October 31, 2022. This follows a recommendation from the National Association of Sachet and Packaged Water Producers for prices of sachet water to go up by 60 pesos. Now, it also suggests that 50 ml bottled water be retailed, at 2 Ghana cedis 50 pesos. 750 ml bottled water or medium size be retailed at 3 Ghana cedis 50 pesos, while 1.5 liter bottled water will go for 5 Ghana cedis. The association cited rising fuel prices and other input costs as the reason for the increase.
Yo, abusuafo de ofa kwasika ye ni ti a wemu ane se sase water ensuo no awu a wo roba mu no ne bo no ebekosoro enne yi a ede ko metre October 31st, that is today. Nasa ensakraye baye wabra National Association of Sachet and Packaged Water Producers. Womo increase price no ede kosoro kakra nti ende yi se wo pesase water ba ko se yi a eye 60 Ghana pesos. Afei ensuo no de aya bottle de no awusa ya wo bottle ketwa pa ene ya wa dantem de mi pa no enti adantem de no adantem mama nsa asem firi ketwa pa no aya friend 500 ml bottle no aya 2 cedis 50 pesos adantem no aya friend 750 ml bottle no and also ya 3 cedis 50 pesos and na kasia pa no a ya friend say 1.5 liter bottle no and also aya 5 Ghana cedis wo mu trese eniama kekabom em wo mu di ya sensuo nyina abo akosoro nti na akohia se wo mu nso atobuo no mu kakra.
Fuel prices to go up further in November, says IES. Fuel prices are expected to go up at the pumps mid-November. The Institute for Energy Security IES has projected. This is due to the significant depreciation of the cedi against the American greenback and the appreciable increase in gas oil price on the international fuel market. Now, quote, in IES estimation, gas oil's price per liter is set to break the 20 Ghana cedis mark, with a gallon price possibly going for 90 Ghana cedis on the market. Gasoline price may also inch close to 18 Ghana cedis per liter by mid-November 2022. End of quote.
Abusuafo adia ofa kwesika ye Institute of Energy Security ana womudi asem ya betuja womu trese November busumi ya ewurade ya adom a wotene die yae ya kwa akwose mu no womu wa kwata te se dia ya womu ticheche mu no enkodru November mfimfini wa baabi no the Institute for Energy Security for etrene se petrol buo no ebetumi epeja akosoro na diesel buo no nso ebetumi epeja akosoro na de womu kanie eno wa fakwesi ayo kan se mi koti wase gas oil price no ebetumi ebreki 20 na atrako kwanim pa na definitely sa wo se gallon price ya possibly ebetumi akoye 90 Ghana cedis ewe taman so gas oil no na petrol dia no nso ebetumi atrako be se 18 Ghana cedis per liter enti ano nso okeka ka gallon no bomu a na tese no nso ekwanim pa ni nyina watrasa cedi ni dollar ya hodin ya entumi nsi akan no ena nam so a petrol bo ebekọ akosi se enti desire ebetumi akọ 20 cedis na petrol nso ebetumi akọ 18 cedis ya ni nyina amekan eye liter 1 liter no eno ho asem na ye kan.
And just to remind listeners, Enra Yanso no so masan to petrol no e bo no san cost review o review. And yet say kind now chi mu now chi be sin koyen.
Last week na.
Dey hun komo. And Enra one the air prices for adiaba. Well, revoke Dr. Eric in Cancer's appointment as acting GES Director General by November 4. Else, says not. The National Council of the Ghana National Association of Teachers, that's NAT, has given an ultimatum of November 4, 2022 for the president to revoke the appointment of Dr. Eric Nkansa as acting director general of the Ghana Education Service, GES. According to NAT, if the president does not revoke the appointment by the ultimatum given, there will be other consequences by the labor union.
Na sakrate ye pia bontin Ghana Education Service Director General Afofra Wadano Dr. Eric Nkansa ana natifo tresa papa no mampeninte na appointment no emfiri ninsem na wowura Thomas Tanko Musa General Secretary ma nat ana wakenkan krata no watrese National Council da Ghana National Association of Teachers ya no ana womama dia kwakosi November ne da etoso edunan na tese urade ya adom afiade ye weyenim yayi ehwano na womama grace period akopim samampani na nado anti Dr. Eric Nkansa ya waye acting director general Ghana Education Service no wanje ne krata na mfiri ne nsemu a ene ono so wanya asomje enti wo peso wo fasa akwanya so katre mampani se wampeno gidigidi biade a ene wanya samu wo anya saade a de ya friend sere ba won rest labor unions ni nyina beka bom na de ebedi akire beba no wombema mampani aso ate.
Finance Ministry reacts to false claims about IMF negotiations. The negotiations with the International Monetary Fund were, quote, progressing smoothly, and we look forward to having a staff-level agreement by the end of the year, end of quote. Now, in a statement issued Sunday evening, October 30, 2022, the ministry asked the public to disregard, quote-unquote, false claims about the IMF negotiations.
Minister of Finance, and woman the secretary, Pia Bonte, what rasa and call for Cassa, IMF for negotiating, I know more yano, and quay International Monetary Fund for Kitaudiano, and send down what said a year penono, and what person what rasa in Kitaudiano, a quakama, and to be a better Sasam Biano, one tungu. Na ya send him says agreement no afin kwa na wie yo na dem says sewa enti sakrate ya nra nyumre wode pia bonten no minister ni peso wakatra Ghana fo se IMF nkita odie na ekokama enti obi kase nkita odie no enkoso ye ya montum.
So the ministry has been very, very busy. And Bakubium Efi Omwam Honum saying, ignore a Blackwa's claim on a Dubois supposed resignation. Finance Ministry. The Ministry of Finance has debunked claims by North Tone Member of Parliament Samuel Okudzeto Blakwa that the Minister of State of the Finance Ministry, Charles Edouboin, has resigned, yet President Nana Addo Dankwa Akufo-Addo is refusing to accept the resignation. The ministry said Edouboin has not resigned. Quote, rumors about the Honorable Minister of State tendering in his resignation are untrue and should be disregarded. Stories of this nature are unhelpful at this time, and the general public is advised to disregard them completely. End of quote.
Now, I am Minister of Finance, and what catch them say, as someone emrasebe denia wetinama this year one of town. Samuel Okudzeto Blakwa de betu da, yeah, fa minister, was say a sick as some so maimu, the friend Minister of State at the Finance Ministry, or rat as a Dubois. What rasa wa resign a tuman was one yabio. Insta some mampeni better than a cratano, mampenisa wante. Na minister no trasa, assembia sa NC, or rat as a Dubois on resign ye, and to oko to a hat raying. And someone in them from a more trasa, Minister of State, Atran and Sanocrata said to man one yabio, Adi aquama mampeni mampenis one tiano, and yanocre. Na sabre ya nyina wa hunyehia mu ensem bia ti se no aya na emwa enti yatia ya mwantungu ministry no ene beka asasem.
I have not resigned from my post. Charles Edoubois. The Minister of State at the Ministry of Finance, Charles Edoubois, has refuted claims that he has tendered his resignation to the president. In a short reply to such claims, he said, quote, no sir, never. You can quote me. I have not tendered my resignation. End of quote.
Where dear, Yasim Penny said you are the Kramai and we in a Tatrama Swabua. Minister Noan Kasa, Minister of Finance, or your Minister of State at the Minister of Finance, or Rata Sedubuahi, and what Tressa and Yano Krada, Sir, what Ren and Sano Krata said to Mano, on your bio. Na saa asɛm a ɛbɛtɔ da no nya saa na teɛ enti wɔkɔtu wase daa bi me mentra me nsa no krataa sɛ adwuma no menyɛ bio ɛnyɛ nokorɛ
In some way, Jack, to pay what the various news online portals I'm seeing, and I DC said, Medicandi at 2 minutes set here for a man penino, ya bo achi muano pay at the amoy cassia boom, and no headlines never or intiminking kind near to me in your breath. For other issues, and yet you are seeing fast like I say from my peacefmonline.com and the other major online portals. And pay your see the one cratano, yet the anunso at the Babe Pimoso, and pay neat.
Ghana, Muntie, Naman Sanyason, at the rock of Yaman Homeneso Ejiji Tonton Sansain, will need 100.9 FM. At the rock of Yaman Homeneso Ejiji Tonton Sansain, will need 100.9 FM.
I send back on a pay the Akotini News Online portals here, the Breamon. Not for and someone with the Ababa Tuja about the acting, the newly appointed acting Director General of the Ghana Education Service said, one more man penny, Echo Pim A. Fiade, Yanni Urathamas Musa, one no extra for Penima, a yet not Yanni Ninko. Ramu said, as him Wakwa Baba Nita FM Sanape.
No, Medas, Michian with you for your answer.
So, Therefore, you so near Yakin can be any Tifuache about said, Moma man penny a buying a copy may fiada November needed also at 9. Opinion for Frau, what Bonnie Dean, so I'm here, Ghana Education Services, Dr. Eric and Cancer, when you name Fihono Musia, and yet near Bessino man penina, no one year the and swat. Wait me confirm, yes, one more Casasimi.
I own a communicate. National Council the second highest decision-making body of the Ghana National Association of Teachers. Asia, Afibia, no much Asia Bako, Mono, a baby, a former council, no boy, and no.
Enti, woman penini, openi, in few, or in few, or in a d.
Can say. And you know, quite a communicate and a council issue and a back who do back.
Okay.
Now, the kind of any near here come once to me. There's a Director General Akunyano, a free 1974. Ghana Teaching Service, Ghana Education Service in 1995. A free summary, a better summary, and maybe educationist. And Otena Sakunyano so, and then you know, Onshana, Yama educationist, and China Sakunyano so, my and one council kind.
And Pachomoka educationist, Chichimu, not as a wine, sir.
The educationist, you can't be or you want to hear or
okay. And opening montie asia na nya munim ni se onya ntiti wo eye adechire mu.
See, the customer might make sure one say education is somebody or be more experience in teaching, and I got education. And for example, also be on more or training college. They be more on one training college, but only a call university and they kick about call yano or yano. Omuko winiba and also ko use it and maybe echo year education. And the band sana and all the year professional we are sage man because we are implementer. Essentially we are implementer. You must have that kind of experience to be able to implement the policy and to understand the technicalities involved how to be implement. Section 20 of the Act now. He made it clear that also one of the items under Section 20 says the Director General will be responsible for the day-to-day administration of the service. The person so coordinating all activities from the district, regional, up to the national level. Now, my so I guys will be answered. You can't say Ghana one is the 6-year management system. Now, 6-year management system, and Director General coordinating the Ministry of Education. Number 2, the second level of the management Ghana Education Service Headquarters. Number 3, the regional level. Number 4, the district level. Number 5, second level. Then the final one, the school level and the enterprise level. Now, when you know, Director General coordinating because it involves too much technicalities regarding education. And you see, from 1974, I see Ghana Teaching Service, Ghana Education Service. It has always been a professional because of the technicalities involved in the profession. You need a professional to get you done. Yeah.
Well, so Mikasa opinion din beto Jana, I was just reading say ne CV ni ne ka ho. Fa baby no ma trust say wa kira de pen yo.
I make me near Bema. Near your can, and yes, so be a who in our classroom extra, that does not make you a professional. The who national service or Kolibua, that does not make you a medical doctor. The who be now studio no a conducting program back one, that make him a journalist. Answer me.
Well,
so be now who studio honor. The me now studio honor. Now me interview here. That makes me a journalist.
Nia me busane say nia maka.
I'm also asking that makes me a journalist.
Well, it's not really about me. Enya about me. So nia me.
That's the explanation I'm giving you.
Yes, but masem busane musa nyabuche. Me tie pa but masem busane e bia nia me busane say nia me kenkan no almost say why teacher ben. Why teacher pen. Entie bia say unim no mbacho say unim say bia yes, watch out there pen but you're professional teacher. Now what church you need for what you say?
We say educationist. We are saying that the person must be educationist. And it is the precept, that is the precept for educationist. And the statement is clear. That is the precept for educationist. Since 1974. That statement is clear.
But I am ra, and yes, I am ra, me boy.
Master, near who can a collective agreement. We can a collective agreement. We negotiated for this. Now, in our scheme of service, I wear a collective agreement. The highest rank is the Director General. So it was negotiated for. So in as much as the President appoints, the unions have been set in it. And that is why this particular item is in a collective agreement. Can you say collective agreement? It is in our collective agreement. And so once we negotiate for it, somebody will carry it out. But in doing so, the unions must be, we need to have a say in it. And that, our say is that particular seat must be, you can appoint anybody. Really, you can appoint anybody. But that person must be educated.
Okay.
That's our side of the bargain. When it comes to the collective agreement. And a collective agreement, there were collective agreements,
And Timo say by 4th November, no, or my opinion, your opinion, if you are the NBC.
So we will cross the bridge.
Cross the bridge. I know what you're saying.
And no. And so we took by our bridge. Especially you have to cross again, so we get the will cross.
Okay. Now, Musaname kind ba could be what I'm saying. Modi sa se me de betu dwano. Kasama former Ministry of Education na and Central for Busana Sem. Now just check out what Opinino Ekaye. So reacting to the claims by the teacher groups, the public relations officer of the Education Ministry, KWASI Kwarteng, said the stance of the teacher is disrespectful. The teacher, is disrespectful and must not be entertained. Quote, "It is not funny. It is very disrespectful to the number one person of the land, President Akufo-Addo, and we are very surprised." Mr. Kwarteng Okan says, so we thought the union's leaders should have known better. Spokesperson, you know what can say, he said, "Niamu ye die buo. In fact, onukra no nhu adwiri na enwa I said mu ya edi o mampani enim etwitwi form. Ewo yes ade amoye."
We decline his invitation. We will not allow anybody to invite us to engage in any banter with His Excellency the President of the Republic of Ghana. We decline his invitation. We don't want to believe that the minister approves of those things. So we decline his invitation.
Okay. Right. Now, surprisingly, me share here the Chronicle, the Democrat and Musa, they were ready to work with new DG of GES. Meaning, say, when we say, Mati, these unions, so, I
cannot confirm that. I don't speak for sale. So I don't know where this story. There are many instances that story will appear like this, then the next day somebody will come and deny. So I cannot confirm this, neither can I comment on it. So please, let's leave it like that.
Because the story said the leadership of the Teachers and Educational Workers Union.
And I make sure I will say it will be better for you to call them.
Mm-hmm.
Let them speak to it.
Oh yes, now I'll call them to speak to you. But maybe surprisingly, Momo say mom pay opinion. Obi su ope.
Master, you see. You are jumping the gun. You are placing the cart before the horse. Only who are also prayerful, and you are concluding that they are saying it. It's prejudicial. Listen to them first. The rules of natural justice must prevail here. And I will say they have said it. So please, kindly give them the benefit of hindsight. Once you are on air,
Musa, why are you doubting the story? Say, please,
there are many instances that we have heard stories upon stories that people have come to deny. You saw our statement. You called me, and I have spoken to it. And you are asking me to comment on that of say when you have not called it.
Fair. So we see 11 point. No,
hold on. And you're fair.
I'm saying your point. Fairly understood, Matiwas here. That's what I'm saying.
So thank you very much.
Now, me see, there are the 11 points, mostly issues. Near Winkwa, other issues, need be saying.
I think we have indicated all this. Maybe I'm a nominating. I've been here to Accra. We will get all the rest done. So when I get to Accra.
Okay.
Thank you very much.
Thank you very much. That's Thomas Musa, General Secretary, Emma Ghana Education Service. And never it. I didn't know I sent them on a pay. Nanado, you'll pay and not dear bay. Ghana Education Service, a not for crown and a pay of no machas, yes, India.
And Governor Abrint is a one year careful Cacrevia.
Omeni abena me de me nimbe.
Obi di na bufu obeba so.
Obi di vram so said me so sam so me ni abre. We ni abre me so me ni abre. Obi ni abre wo han so. Yeah.
The following actions have been taken thus far. 1. Enhanced supervisory action by the Bank of Ghana in the Forex Bureau markets and the black market to flush out illegal operators, as well as ensuring that those permitted to operate legally abide by the market rules. Already, some forest bureaus have had their licenses revoked, and this exercise will continue until complete order is restored in the sector. 2. Fresh inflows of dollars are providing liquidity to the foreign exchange market and addressing the pipeline demand. 3. The Bank of Ghana has given its full commitment to the commercial banks to provide liquidity to ensure the wheels of the economy continue to run in a stabilized manner till the IMF program kicks in and the financing assurance is expected from other partners also come in.
Okay, Omampanyina na de Dankwa Ekufu Ado na nra odi sanse mede tuja senior motie na obabe update on the economic challenges, the economic situation, the current economic situation ewo man hanum say na etiefo mo beka mo amutie na otie twemu yani eye ora Martin Pebu Ghana ni this year wo yemranim ni Ghana ni makpa a wono nso wo de tuja kra se wo ye kire bi beba so say November ne de to so ye num na chese kwa kusi mimi ne ya ebe mimusa no se nioma mpanyi di tudwe ade a wonya adwensakra se okay nioma mpanyi kan sisi ade na kuma to niemtie bi anka demonstration ni kra no emma so Martin da se mo akwa baba ni TFM so anope
yania ese aboagye Martin
yania so enra me ya sure se o mpanyi nsem o de tudwa wate bi unti bi a wakenkan bi so far senator Martin
o mpanyi when you can't send for BIO, baby, all the same night, I can over all these years, no. And one, what the article is, that's all. There's nothing new. Yeah, at a point, now if we say, oh, my Penny Casano, this was candidate Kufuado in 2016. And then it's number one, assembly the through, okay, the basic foundation, the head and tail of it, and then say, yes, sister, the strength of our economy. I say, they see crack and you the brief free amon and you jai. I must ask them way. And what if you come and come and agree? So, my penny baby, dear, near mamma to mano. Or say, or no, Omano, I think, make Busumi Sian, or best Fasadeno, or best Sagana from Gadisburg economy. Let's say, this time, any man I value back home. I am import dependence. Oh, and your man I expect Christian, of the castle, Yanka Fairby and your man. Nothing, you're like a cocoa, and your man I am to exporting on. Yeah, the value back home, you can't be queen. Yeah, come on. Oh, or see 18 months, so into the answer 18, no, if they are not officer, will be the identity now, can't say 18. You double the crime 3 years. When 3 years, no cry, some double 3 years and the cost 6 years. So 6 years, 3 years. Into now, my penny can accept Nankasano, and a big chunk of it, maybe at least 40% of it, the better over importation, over reliance on import.
But no man penny ka say enuntina or the policy 1D1F no buy no na o hyase no ahyase ye adwuma kakra nkra no so boama ebedu brebi no sa say ye depending on the always importing sobeti.
That be my 6 years. 6 years. Man penny ka say 1.5 years. Next say 1D1F no say they roll out and kisa yeah. Apart from that, okay, a time on time, operation feed yourself. Now operation feed yourself. Now what's a debate from day one? Because you have the message. Me not me cocoa. Me say myself memory that makes me a quick fool. Say me no muti Nanka you more state farm. The fact said, after a while, after coming to time, state farms will collapse there. And just me and try you. I say, okay, I about that. Okay, around 1 month of power. Yeah, most of the time, okay, I could do it. Once I buy, once I launch attack. This any people do why? But I say, it's a big crowd 2 years crowd now. On here, I drink. So you persuade and continue chasing. Tell me, they are no young fact, right? The fact that state farms may be good, you know, and not interested. The end try state farms. Now, apart from state farms, also operation feed yourself. Obia food. Oh, yes. Also, example on time. That's one of the legacies of Odijaya. Feed yourself. Into a man, you need to be able to do planting for food and jobs. Then 1D1F. And then sushi. That's why you got it wrong.
Okay. I see.
Right?
But on here Kasano okasi yes economy in this crisis or my mu hanum saying what you two mu was share or mamba bia say yina yamwa ni ntimi sisa eniama eno no eto sen wo
eh kwesi abwaje no entoasu ya o de say sisi aye Kasano o man pe ni busia fo Koreata no mu yi no busia ya abo no busia bi aye bo no na Koreata eyi na tete busia na eyi no etirisi aye da form e come
but sasemwe ye kan I'm sure say beka say evidence no when ye kan sa ye kan asem no to o ye Ghana bobusia no o ye yie e wo kwan ben so
oh and say commissions no the data bank ono eyi the data bank say data bank and kan na yeah buying or ye auctions bonds government bonds domestic and foreign ones data bank in turn auctions primary dealer any bond market specialist Imran is a finance minister English uncle for me Imran that is a finance minister in office as finance minister no a data bank no a Dubai company as bond market specialist and before that also data bank big primary dealer into a buying securities treasury bills bonds government bonds 7-year bonds 15 years let's bonds in a data bank system. Into over to Koreata so media pay. So yeah, when you over 200 million every bonds on Kuamuno or they pay financing that pay.
But say Jumano company no and then no chassis say ebia MPP ba bem no mo chassis so me say Jumano.
There be but Kwesi Abwaje the bia of pure beka asem no sabi o pacho on Timrana say Mrano constitution say Article 284 or say men found who say baby wo personal interest or personal gain no any buying interest will be clashing it won't say say the bia ya bobusiano no obey ye nti wa na no bobusiano wa na no obo
but emra wo hasa ade ntina yenso nti ne ye hwehan ye ti ho ne ye hwe no ene ono so yesa
can it be ya kaka ye the anua kan so you hear more people to stand up also Adongo can the honorable Isaac Adongo on say okay can first me that price no me no kwani say on say me to ma man say incident fit on na say and this book my brain do not tani me mu ye but you na me say oh master by ye no say let's say so man you know yan ko ye nimda in one word the initial stages no goodwill no if you say near dorm and pay you know tinti no kura dey kan yepa initial stages don na near one more man pay na Adongo kasa ade ma dey enforce
okay
now say you na na what am say ade na be me here now say at least say am ma sorry kan so do na so na if you say omon pe Adongo mu asem no omon pe so be kebi e wo bejem so you share our court and private and you so Kwesi Abwaje
yes sir
another number one thing 95 MPs no omo kan adara omo kan omo press conference no here omo kan say omo penyi Kenoforiato edi no that was the first thing they mentioned conflict of interest ya tuma ho ama omo penyi nebusia fo aye yie ebusia nchemfa na ye de ye no nsuo entwen ope debi o so man penyi
I see
to for my okọ or ne nebusia for mo nkọ so mo di enya abedo
na me chance na me fi se nka ya de anka wo be sesen wadwen kra se November da to so enum o ye kiri ya wo si Ghana for ye nkoye udi enim ni aye na nka me free se okọ man penyi nsem no ya de akoma to ye mu be nya sakra bi but nya wo kire de na che se nya de wo sesen wadwen se November da to so enum o ye kiri wo be sesen se wonye o
kra Kwesi Abwaje no da ye program after man penyi kasa ojo FM obi said the video o say Afghanistan kra Taliban no mo hwe so no omo sika no enye no ne the worst currency in this world yen kan bi o Afghanistan na Taliban ko bia ja omo say omo nyenyenye omo kra omo sika no enye no na enwe last so ye tia Ghana no o bia so nya ye na enwe last ti na tia pantam ade
But send your seeker and no man penny and now can betray ye no. Say, or can brofo, a can French, no some can she say, see can pay the day. Na ye mu be a factory home soon, ya see no. I say ye goosey din hoofy, na ye good hoofy in a nasty din so, pan a coffin.
Good. Because Abaji, and also no, Yami on February. You're right, Dr. Mahmoud Baumia, you started some now in 2012. Mama, Abredo, started from BBC, not or no, all kinds of speculation here, you know. Mahmoud Baumia, over tweet to say, well, I say, I buy no better depreciation of my family, or so not speculators, and the science and same way that SNC, you know. Into Patala, we play the Yemen answer. Dr. Mahmoud Baumia, or my answer a long time ago. Into Kwejabadi, Obiti, why I can't see one speculated. Anka, a man is said, Yena ye cram, you might be brave free, Amonia, Nipano, or Cafe Bay. Or Cafe Bay. Anka, a man is said, Kenofuriata, Echo Bob, Siamane Broso, Emma, ye the dollars by Rumha. It used to say, a man for your dollars, the Ako Mukruma. Anka, Oka City, no Asema, BBC. BBC. So I be with the one of the mountain on time review.
Okay. Before back on last week, we knew didn't come over, you know, now, hopes in a do no tea, no say, or a few reaction be to a 170 be obekaya. Na, walk as no can be, na menya were none of pay the mimusao. Or say, on one yantie, Munim say, a year man penny, Mahama Wakaku Hunu, Washaw boss said, Ubaku Jina Bem said Pandai, or NDC Dimu. Enti ni awuye ni nyina no I say oh your politics na say politics now ya mo mu hu say oh your politics na wo mu ni osisi o mu face you o me face you ye
Kwesi Abaje e pass we reason ade and that me hu Ghana web nti makoyi ano ma deny ba mi nti mu biwa Kwesi Abaje paso o man penyi mahama ni shi ale personally da nyankopɔ hata suru yonde madanse ni shi o man penyi mahama. Number 2, Pandai no cano. Me mean see ho. Pandai ko, that Pandai ko. Menda hot. The last time me chemu, say Pandai ko me chemu no. That was 2002. So 20 years ago. That was the last time I me tikamu na kana extra no say. 20 years ago.
Just say only Pandai ni connection bi obetimi akogina as MP or honum.
Debbie, I'm not from Pandai. Okay. And this before can you be a crew cramming that hot dado? Who be a name or hodo? I mean, name and this executive. May I say, could not empty? After that, the girl was not there when you had the cry. I don't die. Also, Kai said, yeah, no, floating voters, or my penny, Dano. Yeah, not your bonny chitop. Masauko TV train now, 2016. The last political talks to a year before the election. Ubus and Amit would be. Yeah, na me kind. It's no, oh my penny. Oh my penny, Akufado, or Babe Ghana, and some the prayer, me kind. Thank God. It's a question of record. Oh, who been a tape, no? 2020, last election, last Saturday before the election. I'm to City FM, so my penny, another term, or best na first one, or the opposition, or what's your opposition 8 years. Businessmen now, or mama, loans near, you know. Almost Sunday parties, you know. Also, more contract. And then, practically, also more contract in the and you have to count now. Abandon signs your man in your best. But about second term, still are the same thing. Same thing. Until fact, I made the thank God. Uko City FL, Benya, Tipno, Uko TV, Benya, they support your man. They support your man.
Enti nyese mahama ma usike bia make promise bia
nyankopo hata suri ne madansia mama mentu mane da se me catch 8 years bia ma sisa ban atamef na metu mano se me dika metu ma kufuo somra then after that no me say atamef so somra because you now say omu nyina the same thing Kanaka means Yakraba, you see, I need na or no Yanko in the craft in them. So after that, you made room Nanasu. So that's how it went.
Okay.
Mama, mean 2 man, that 2012, 2016 into my JDM that possible.
Okay, all right, Martin Anope Bedasi, you'll be seeing your shopper. Martin Pebu, Mrenim ni Ghana ni Anope Wachena Dream in Komo, Omampini Sema, what the two ja, Wakasa Afa home. Turn at 0503721744.
Ghana Montie, Ghana Montie, Ghana Montie, Ghana Montie.
Oh, there's some papa. Cassia Bo, Kowaka Tamansa, Amaya Sa, Cassia Waye,
Onye Yimu, the Cretrodo, Kamagimen Kamadinibo,
Nita Fair,
my NTA, Cassia Waji 100.9.
Kwesi Monkwe.
Well, Kora, there one crater and Anope, Yanyin 7 senior city, and Fama 84. Yanko.
Abusia for the Bakata Ghanaian Times in the Damanimi. What the Ghana Mampeni His Excellency, Nana the Danko Kufadum Foni Abetua. Atadia no Andra was say, ya, what the Casatra Ghana for no. Satadia no ana, a senway. What Rasa enter, ya the dollars of Frokra Munitian. Babe siegu economy num. Enti dollar ho asem no. Ebe thing of the past. Amejadifo womo ho ato womo.
Na oni mtuma ni din dia minimo obi ni mana.
Obakwesi minimo ntuma no din.
Okay.
Minim se enkofo a womo enim ntuma mu no. Womo nim ne din. Yeah, womo nim ne.
Enti mpache oni mo mampanyi no na tade no ntuma no onim ne din no ade obetumi ama ehuwa.
Yes, sure. Na adabaka tenim wan watese emubi ebetaso watese ye 9 new rice varieties ya yes ade ababe Ghana hanum say ya enko yese emuba akopa ne bo denden but ukodwa so a ubenya mu different types ya ne bo wo fam na wato a doctor for ni a dentist for 461 ana yaji wo mu atomu a wo mu be ya adwuma. Bank of Ghana for a forest market no a bear comment munya botre. Any party na yati wonu wagaram say ewadoma is ya Ghanaian Times eka ho asem. Na the chronic the Bokrat enim ha tewufo etrese a new director general Ghana Education Service ya na atifo so wo mpen wo no. Wo mu so wo mu di wo mu pen no. Papa no ya ade pa de nipa be ya ena wo ba beye enti wo mu di wo mu pe no. Ghana Revenue Authority for ese wo mu de Ghana for wo mu a wo foreign account no wo mu ba be fa data ni nyina na ya se enkofo a wo foreign account mu a mabie foreign account a yenim ya mo soa dollars edigum no Ghana Revenue Authority for be ko akwa sesa ade ni nyina enti mu a mo dollars no wo de mu nya abotre na mo ba be hunu afei wo sha empanimfo mienu wo mu nyina kasa de tre Ghana empanimfo Ghana fo se mema asojafo enyeku na watre se wo mu se asetine mu eden Ghana fo dodo na esufra asojafo de na so asojafo yi mema mu nyeku o kudi anya ade ayepe na ekuo bi kura ayefra wonim se a citizen coalition en wo mu katra sojafo se sempo so wo mu yeku ayempene mu yeku ayempene ye beku atia mo enti owura Kofi Bento oya member edema coalition no ena Professor Techiwa Menu ono nso ye member edema group no en wo mu katra sojafo se wo mu sa asetine mu ayede obi asu but mu yeku ayempene ye no mo nyaadene obi anim achi NDC wo mu koto aba result be se 9 ewo constituencies 9 die wo matwam wo mu tese wo mu besan atuni bieu. 2 Thessalonians 3:15 yet do not regard him as an enemy but admonish him as a brother. We aye the Bokata your friend is chronicle.
Alright. Mami nkodi sankomo we na memra na yento aso mepese ye ni enkani mra shebedwini na oginama odobin iskuma odobin brakwa honorable PC appeal free ye ne no edi nkomo kakra nsem bia ba beto dua omampanyin na adodan kwakufu ado ho honorable ye da se mu akwa baba ni TFM so anpe
Mejimosio
na mpo mu ti sende
na minti mo na monsie
ye ho ye papa na none of the Democrat the insight me who say phone the how saying na what can say me but before you be call ensem no teach you no so no and no ma pay na do dan kwaku ado any Ghana for kasa utie bi na abuna ni nsem no say na to pa
no o come your pe
empacho honorable any die mu a minim say radio say TV bi wo background hodom see ano ye din kakra to mutimi L1 kakra nka be bo etie for Pacho, I need you more.
Yo.
Yeah. So, it's here for honorable PC appeal for you know a Dean Command pay over a year Democrata, the inside Democrata anymore. Okay, PC appeal for you calls for vote of no confidence in Akufo-Addo. Story, you know, and yeah, honorable.
Yes.
So, Mampenny Samuel, yes, a Mawa ratio mu, a Mawa ni da so be say yes, and some of the other 2J bet me ama, and you met me assassin Ghana fan to my payfra.
Well, as name kind, that's so name ye. But to my casa for fair, never name I want on ye. It's more kind of say, Papa. Or implement the hands implementation in here. Should be what wrong my CD and then I mean the opposite got $1 who bring here almost 12 CDs. Now all they got $1. Hey papa, maybe I'll say papa.
A brook crampo 12 Ghana citizens.
In never call you. Now, Muslim president party. We lose election. And so be a what cause society no on the work national na minister there ni wa working so odibo Ghana or manage Ghana economy president no chief executive of the country into at the paper there akoso no credit no the my president na at the bonifice akoso no insult na so on the man enti nkonfo keke wo minister na di na fa akosi ya no na no ya bi masman say problem o Akufo-Addo na say hold accountable.
I say Tizania ebi mususu ya say Oraken of Rata finance minister any openi Charles Edubu an yen yi omumfi honum say no no ho asem na wo kana wo say da bi enye no ba omampanyi mum na ese yi nfi ho
nkwafo ka ze wo yi Kenofrata fio na me Kenofrata onye njono o manage Ghana kio njono o manage Ghana or handle financial matters but only or manage Ghana any president and not Minister of Finance. If the nobody constitute president is holding responsible and accountable. So nobody constitute here. The minister now the credit no man, na credit no what the president. As I'm kind.
What Ramashebe mu pen? So Ramashebe Jafo Nuanwa wo mutu sa na mo say yes yen ni free home saying is that to suggest a woman because so mun say yes finance minister na adwuma ne mandate ni bi and say ban the financial management of a year or minor ono na hye ne nsa ni omo si bebi a yakwa akodu no as a result of ne hye boni ana ama yakwa akodu bebi a yedu no that's why omo call for the head no eno na oni omo nya adwen
one of cars as them MPs of cars as them were afraid be a parliament. They were totally wrong. Say the made in Kakano.
Honorable Mafra, no, dear son, no, yes, you do.
Mechanism. Where mbọdụ maybe na wako parliament.
Oh, honorable.
Yes.
Na so to me, no, honorable to me kasa
fasa. Mesi se wonye mo Frank won kasa asem.
Debi honorable.
Se wonye mo Frank won kasa asem. Then na unim say the chief executive of Ghana and the president and not a minister. So you don't hold the minister accountable. You hold the president accountable. So instead of directing your attention to the minister, no way mistake. If you hold the president accountable, and in Miami Bagana credit what my president. At the board meeting and what my minister. What leader? President is the chief executive of Ghana. Universally, president is the chief executive of the country. If you make a chief executive is not the credit anymore. It's a no so more than so Kosuya as we hold accountable. That's the money.
Okay. Well, so the young share was me teach you. PCRP for calls for vote of no confidence in Akufo-Addo. My young here, so I don't know. Opesa uche saying the empire except Ghana for you know.
Yeah, Mekasa, yes, South American. Newspaper or reporting no now changing the language, you know.
Okay.
Man can say, be American, man can say.
Okay.
Say, ono no your chief executive of Ghana. Into ono at the public Kosuya, ono say what the credit man. At the board music Kosuya, ono say what the bill man. As one American.
Oh, okay. Which means we do not back with you Mrashebe because a banner said yeah to say you need to deal with moons if you say baby or the aquapino and your man koya not to say Mrashebe for so mutu sana me boa.
As a new man koya, and imagine Kakan a chief executive of the country not to hold accountable. A normal koya as we are crediting what the chief executive, confirm a minister. So Parliament, where you be I just will blame friends say minister say the Newman Korea won't you working. One can say what the budget to crack up. Parliament needs to approve her. The minister will implement approved budgeting. When people implement and the chief executive of the country, and that's the president. Into the work MPs in the OEM, they are totally wrong.
All right, okay. You better say, now you see how I'm saying, Honorable.
You're messing them what PC frame.
Honorable PC appeal for you and pay need 100.9 Ghana Montie Jumedia so and our Suguya 1 year D. A young common.
Ghana Montie, Ghana Montie, Ghana Montie, Ghana Montie.
Bara enko anywhere na udaso ugude bon krata no so anope na mitwa wa no yentie me hu se ye na da woni Daily Post yanko
abusuafo do bokrata medru so yi aye do bokrata aye friend say Daily Post na Daily Post ade abanim ha anra me katra mo say do bokrata ye na nyina mampani na na adodan kwa Akufo-Addo His Excellency wonu waso ntakracha wom na do bokrata enim anu wacha say mampeni na na do anra ye bedie asa brodi sini enkofo ase wo madaje atena TV hu re se mampeni ba be kasa asmo be kan nyina do baka techire se eye empty speech wan ka sempia mbe magana fo akoma ato wo muyem enti Ghana fo ye highly disappointed ewa mampeni na na do ne speech ya wode betu dwanom enti weta binim de aba wasu awura bi de gari Smith watasa mampeni wani die mu ara ade aba asampa na 28 minutes ya wo se ankofo adaje wo de kaaye asama a wo kaaye no man sade hu asampa pa bia wom ania bia na wasama a wo kaaye no menti ne yie awura na aba na mo a ono so tira se me paata we pa de me titum anya yie asama obeka ye no she nim absolutely nothing ana abrantia manasi azure awuni ono nso di bitu aso no wata say the value of the city no kra na hoden no kra no water will speak the other day. Atrasa one cashe na ora Franklin Kuto was it 21 minutes you. Good night.
Me da say well so I'm for to be reacting to your opinion in some of the two genre and an aquabna can be what daily post the Obacrata no anim Eddie Amamono. Now Dr. George Domfe, economist, senior research fellow, Center for Social Policy Studies, University of Ghana. Yani doc nin komakakra saying that your opinion some of the two J was it inspiring a idea yes mabu to crunche womu ana dada no doctor that's mo akwa baba ni tfm so anpe
I never want to do so.
Dokumpum.
The what? Never find me here.
And now, your brave share, man, penny. Ninsem or the two job, the economic situation, challenges. Update to the brave, no. Utiebi.
I mean, I say, Mentia Ghana, especially my good friend, Koramava. But then the words are, yeah, when they are the president. And Mumubi, Mokaza, a former president, that is on a go.
That's all.
So, and I'm a concentrate region. I go Yaku, Melko, Metopetro 800. This is the bedroom. The bedroom, Mohono, money more than government.
Ship house,
Now I saw red.
Oh,
I go Yaku, the no, the pastor say. Ship house, me bawo basis. Me free one. Now about 11. Me better now. I'm a man penny to me. Follow I'm UTV.
Nice.
Yeah, I'm many about I'm not grandma. Ending come up here. I mean, say, my main can be post about could be a mania. Yeah, old friend, me I can't no more.
Okay.
The president of the youth against insult. President of the youth against insult. Ghana no ya so divided. Ke crusade ame ye munyina mumfa musika na maho de meboa. Na ye crusade na youth no internet aba amai bi so ye di pesika. Internet aba bi mo de ne market na Ghana youth ye didi atam. Fata. No kwasa me say ahotre na mpa no ye ma panyin kra no akojitum. Me ne de me yakra no say Thursday me koto petu. Na me pay ya chakaka na nzeja you say at your striking, you know. Yami Ufia, Nintendi. It's to carry the Cotopetra Pecoya. Yes, 13.99. Is that 1 liter? 13.9 14.
About your petrol.
Petrol, 1 liter. I tell you.
Sunday, and
I could do Saturday. Yes, I could do 16.9. I could do 17. Within 3 days, and I did 3 days out. Hey! Ajay. Minia. I mean, about another way, I would be a job in Yakumare. I'm not a money, my thing. There's no doubt about that. Now, my problem, man, a choir, your person, you're solving.
Sorry, just by the way. So, we say more of strike. Is it you tag? More of strike?
Yeah, that was strike.
And Timun tried here.
Yeah, strike right now. Tamba, your man, almost your cost strike. It may be used in January. The Mesa strike in Anna, or we are on the Mumubi Agranti. The new school and I strike on the Gubiati.
Yeah.
Yeah, as a one done also home. Who died the house of the home?
I see. That's what's way.
Yo, it is the question is that, or man, the water because the money is GBN, not on person, and then my head in any topography. On the bottom one to our winter cock. And now, on Oya kinds of war, Omukano Momobon, Otoguma and Asa, a better than what Queen says. There's no doubt about it, but I'm worried in the acquire a person machine. We are doing it along a political dividing line. Now, no sooner if you come in collaboration, then and to Chadian and Yawa now, problem no I intimate solving. The moment politics, many of my baby many are some solution in I'm a to be glad. I'll send you another Becano, Elmofidia UTV. So then the message I can say, I'm calling on President Kufuor, in the modern of the born Ghana. You are John Dramani Mahama, Yenina Yenimono, the also obey. You are Anthony Kufuor, Omunya di adeda. Therefore, me and son, and the Manimuano, is another one about a cousin. And come me as I'm at table. Yeah, and I could form cancer. A DNT, I do her. And then I will Nima, I found one in Jira, young Koji Irobon, just 1 year. You won't serious, sir. I didn't in a life now dependent on Irobon. Not a 1 year pet. Yeah, you done really a young Kodi at Irobon. See, making me a fair Nana could form a cabin train. Here I don't do many, Mama. So you refuse to say, because see the depreciating 55% in the 4 years at the years.
Mahama, the Yawada only Ghana for Kasai or the Ninsam to Jana.
I need me person me can you on the for Breso. Yes, see, printing why you come. Not you are I'm a mouse there. I'm in funny trains. You won't kind. You are the many Mama buy no. See, you know, and say one of the swam and see a bonitis were another buy. See the assassin, a bonitis were. It's of me and sorry. You know, you are better than a table. Then you did another good baby. I can. And yet you are. Not many Mamma could not baby. I can. Now for me and then you know, we are a two. Ama, oh my, I do those or those accounts. I can't crash train. I'm a Ghana for what? Say, me, John, the people for me by problem saying that. Now saying I'm a person, the enemy soul. The DNT, you are the money Mamma saw the country. You also know person because a problem I'm done with that, and not saying the they're not a boy, a cranny say, there be any one Euro market. Don't say, I'm a Bank of Ghana, I could just go Bank of Ghana. Did not quite the mini artist from my own ODB. I said, and Chipini. Now, a real bonus wakata. So now, Chaba, as soon as a Euro bond. In that Euro bond, Amano, and I suppose you have vulnerability. Picture, am I a hoop, your Koshi, am I a hoop, your Damrama, am I a hoop? Said the Yensin ya M. Now, we know a dry woman and your political talk. A dry woman, you can't say a division. And say united because the common problem confronted all of them. It's the answer, you're very united. That's how unity means, you know. And I made just up. You bet Tinyama, you're going to come to work a peace council. Chair on the children, you're going to come to 14 in the you are Nana Kuba to Sabin Gumso. You are John Dramani Mama to 10,000. Or not all Dividano, or Montana 10,000. Or not all the day about Irabamia and Momaka, or Montana Sabin Gumso. Na community in Canada for any year. Nanka, you are John Dramani Mama, the kind of cable. No, you are going to go for the Kayla, and I don't think you are about Yamaka. And the best say in crime, I'm young in Pabaco. And Divisina by you, I'm going to keep one Bama. Because somebody put him a prior candidate do you back to be a woman. There will come on the word and Munja. Until that, you better one because a common problem for all of them. You better one name not 10 years of problem. Not a better nay and answer when I buy when I say when I see can't mean for any Munja. Who got the era, Jodamani Mama Kai was the import young catty. Nana the buyer was the young catty. Is it news? Are there news? Me what primary school? Dama LA Roman Catholic Primary, 1977. Assembly we should add value to our raw materials. We should cut imports. Ya can't the problem there. It's even for Australia or you. There are coming Kumamu, which I said also. I know or call. Or very cold. Ya chance me one man about the do your soup. I'm after the aircraft outside. Asantini odi fufu a gise ya kokra atrefra bonchire na wodi abibi obi be yin sima mpampro isi akofa so bonchire edi problem no enya problem a sabe eye so easy say ebi adodun say any problem so bana be kumia na problem na aso the it's not like that eye systemic eye there a way mu ache and eye ya aduma ache and we need a national crusade to promote and local production. So the Bayan Kira Kwame Despatima, Yamiamo India, Omutuni,
but Doc, I need you more Pacho because I mean issues need to be raised. He said, Sasemi, okay, yes, Atanawache from 1970 something, I okay, in but Ebi said, Brown, before Mampini Ba Bainwing campaign in 70 Biokan, yes, I deal with obetumi asesa no ye man be 18 months kro obetumi asesa saa de we enti nye ne na ba be gina honom say na be kasen a kire enye ne na be kase okay well we have to add value blah 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 because you said obetumi aye and now usan be catch ya then there na pese Ghana for ye be mfie nsia ni echi
yele question na obusa no na menka ze ma ma wa ba so nyansa wo pa no kra pa enti nura me kasa na okan no okan wasen bi na omubutae ola dem so wujina chira to hono no na very different from when you come in jina me kase anka yenya sa president ben sani na yenya mo round table na mo me foma no yi amteso nche Ghana ni mo de obia eboye ene ohawo ne apiji a omukomu yes amade omususu die no anya duma eno na do odi to just say na ni so die no say obeye one district one factory SC factory baby na so won say one district one factory no it is even more important than they perceive it. It is time to deepen that action. Of course, men can say, because me follow it was the first term of the office. 106. Indeed, if you come and come up with so then I there be a 50. I become now. And can then be and can come different common ones and
Doc, sorry, you said
me to an amono 2 and said that an amona a bit solve your problem. And yes, you two more than the start no but start towards the solution. And now to when the one left a blood woman yet I know come up with manager was an effort. And another say, we share a mama, I mean, Papa will be able to make any staff will be that entrepreneurial and Yansapa or no cancer at export. No, see, I be ready one for detail, no answer, Dama. Yeah, person and many we offer detail metro. Now, am I, me and now. I just ran in India, the Oka Crano. I didn't was animal. I didn't say that you could be to say you come despite no more entrepreneurial skills. A buying so on Kutupa. Now, I'm deliberating. No, enter into the global marketplace. Munyama or Ghana. Now, any season can buy the affordable here. Now, I don't want to do bad. Staff will be turning Yama, baby. No more the dollar need the other. I don't know, friend, said we need to improve our effort. Come and come up with effort based on the import and substitution, export promotion. Yakaya and as a man, never been with that one. And Kasana does watch it. Kasana does watch it. This is time for action because that name is serious now.
Why is all your action we?
Action is about the decision to honor the action. Immediately, if you okay, baby, you be cutting import. Now obey review.
But I don't know who GD wom say ebeye adwuma because asem ya omampanyi kan say enu ntino CCR no edu baby a say review standards no nti import fat say bia rice, poultry, vegetable oil, toothpicks, pasta, fruit juice, bottled water, any ceramic tiles. Adie we no GD say yes ebeye adwuma.
Wa amfa detail no antuja. No about national menene ya adwe because the Ghana for boys here fufa no. Menye kasa tenten here.
Ba Ghana for yamso ne dey sa nyama eba o na mi bisa say ebeye adwuma.
Me kazi azamso. Me say okazo be omu be ready no. But okazo ne be din komono de bia na ebi mu complain say na some be kan gwa ne 8 ya. O can review is too empty. Say na person chere. And I make sure nka me na review no me for one na me dina ho me ka ho ase because ko ya Ghana for na atebu ofu da jini kasa no na hunyi ase obi twa so ntentem na baba me nka bibi this are review mini awajina say din komo na ebi mu say friend dey review no anke be yan kwa Ghana do mu nyina ibesia na ba jina fidie bebe so ne bebe aka say problem na no obuku da ya research akan sam na enimi na fa na yemfa adwuma di every yemfa na ma ba ko every year you about 1.2 billion Ghana cedis and a kokra emoba and you say adentina emo ye kra na bibi sa me ni aboagye ye won ko bi wa ono omuko amantai dawse na ko kra mo no eba tone santina omutimi hwe omuma school enya omsunya omano abiane it's also the talk about that and me my emo magana you are creating a problem to solve a problem it is here is that you have to committee ya sa afọ na omuko amano ne koto mo no omuka ho bi ona odua mo Ghana adentina Thailand omubia emo na boni omubia emo no ba Ghana ha ya na ebo no wofo eche de yebia ne Ghana ha ya mani pedi akọ Thailand omako sua se nyansa no within a week or two omudi ababeka committee no professors akesia omuni mu emo ni de KWASI your professors akukuja ya omuwo emo ni de ba and University of Ghana they say emphasize domi empanyimfo entina one table na omufa road map emra bai say Volta River ya na media chei nsuo kesiye yes civilization started in every country started along the banks of the river yeni nsuo kesiye enam so wa na be na butumu kwa kwanyere na nka Volta no kwa bitini aye no kwa bata bebe e de dua mo ya supply the whole West Africa sana rimunike enti yenfa entuja say efi na rekro yenjise enfie na yechingana na yamamo emagana bi na yewe ayewe na nne say ye di anokeke ye ama president na akra no de di ofa na tiga accept emu wazem no senate ye senate committee na bi e de ye na ye sa nema na emu no ye nda say ye ka ka ba no ye bia ne ha na ye fidi akese na ye de eche ho a na ye create jobs for our people na bedu le no na ye so talent bo a e ko talent ko to mo an na emu na talent de o economy no na Ghana mo na aye akonsidia ama na be ye mfaso amaye ebio sha akukofunu ya ye kefi abroche omudi no so fa ho ya ye nya cancer mo ne adade binia ebere bi se akokoda akomo omumu yo mo o ma ye bi da ne factory won ye amadu ne bi egu ye na nsen through 1D1 ata sorry eja no menso ye mfa sa afo no portrait ayin an industry no ye mpa akukuda mo ho any Ghana amanfo mo sika mo pepa say almost be portrait no ka ye mpa wo na yentimi hu say almost every district and I say even at least 3 districts biana in one big portrait farm nanka ye nam sa kwa nso me nkukofuna ye din enua wona e ba Ghana no ye jai kra we are standing na dollar no demand for dollar na obrana enu na in the long term no the minia amekuja wajela sana na ye komo hu ni na nye sidia ena yama dollar yama na share so you say an independent country and ya trama dollar afaye anomu and then the bia dollar say na obia bra ba say e bra bi say if we are truly independent country we have to be able to operate independently from the dictates of the dollar and no any concern it be you know and you can say a political talk dinner me no sa committee that me kan enya na ba partisan NDC for MP for so the beya amamo no dane le ko ba bia those programs because I standing committee serious one yeah any president bia obedi so say yeah na ambushimi bia no da be kan kire emo one na mo no say portrait farm na mo no say na yenye sa ade no enye say the political party communicator akota ba bia kan ta na ya dabi
okay right doc minyanke be dibia kan about the brain yet be see anyame shop on pay that's Dr. George Domfe, a economist and a senior research fellow, Center for Social Policy, said his University of Ghana and on Yedin Command pay on a Yoman Penny and some what they pray and what Jinche, Yedaso Eguso. 8:29 is the time, and I'm sure shortly I'll just get through some of the messages now, Bano. I know they be mobile booming so son yes and so say let me quickly just rush through some of them for you and I'll pay your Jimmy so good morning to you. Well, good morning. Says the president's speech from where I sit and I stand to be corrected. I believe the speech was in order just to restore hope and order in the system. just talking about that is domestic business and measures to strengthen the currency is good to go with that. Aaron Babako Kokomisa from Latabia Kweshi Accra and Odifi Nodeba Eben Elko Abinya was say the incompetent President Akufo-Addo should stop wasting our ears. With most of us, most of us don't pay taxes. How many jobs has he created since he assumed office? That's Eben Kwabinya and Odifi and Odebaye. You see, I believe today Kwabena Manfo will turn the whole statement of the president upside down, since I know him to be expert in exaggeration. That's Obinye Sikeni Tema. Obin, you are not being fair to Kwabena. On can the crowd, what shall I say? Crowd predicted. I don't know, sir. Your station is disturbing our ears with this incompetent president, so-called fellow Ghanaian speech. With Nana Kwame Kaswa. Nana Kwame, be careful. And I have to be there cross with message now saying next time I come message. One man can't say we send any message but who send any message the president's last night nation's address or nation address to the economic challenges and national issues has confirmed his eagerness and readiness to work in hands with various stakeholders to bring back the economy to life. Cindy Bay, Eddie Free Kaswa, and Odebaye. Fellow Ghanaians, let's all support His Excellency President Nana Addo Dankwa Akufo-Addo to achieve his promise that for Fake, new plant station, and Odi no free, and Ade Ebaye, need 100.9. Ghana Montie Suni, Joseph Paddy, head of communications, ma Guta, Ghana 24. Yemusano, Semo Mampenyi, the 2J saying, and a Tiomo. Joseph, you are asking my car, need FM Sanope.
You mean ABOAGYE?
Right, so. Yeah, that's it. So, I'm penny some more to Jamie, sure, what here be good. My drink show who sent at you.
You made our first review. I'm part of Penica and Rano, the state of the nation, and a fellow Ghanaian speech. No, I'm saying, a car come, I'm part of Luciano, and then you could have never be headed. Now, your prophecy solutions, short term, medium term, and long term. But in the speech, no. Yeah, who be this out? That's it. Justify the point. Can them also board the boy and say, first one doors to the areas. That's how no company. And come back as I can answer on the bank. No, I can you catch a bank there. Interest rate on the mine. And also to almost so Bank of Ghana. Or police rate was rodo. Into my commercial banks. Entity your interest rate to the before I come up here. But
any DMO me patrol Joseph. Let's put it in the proper context. Near Mampini Kano. So Anka said, Senior Si Kano, Sano Kano. Was see a mumubi no. Yes, I said, Mo Fabrunya who I repano. And imagines not as I said, because I want you banty na moody gusu sasem no munin to Mrs. Sanity.
If you be a mentor, maybe a bit like a company, money, just imagine the media. Or be our customers, if you make the Burkina Faso. Or Onisika, or call microphone, Aqua Bobby. They are demanding 10% per month, multiplied by 12 now here. Then the panel, or the tomatoes in the bar, transport, account. When you put all this together, the animal ever cost you. It's a yet Bapayo, because they say you're competitive world. 1 year for you, price yourself out. Or my man also a purchasing power and cost. You can't say, he's trying or she's trying to price herself out. I just understand. Who need dynamics more? Who tears here? But I say, Abia, or much than a more price on self. Number 2.
So again, Mr. Sure. I hear from the market queens also that another factor fueling the high prices is the high margins that some traders are slapping on goods for fear of future higher cost. Omanpenyi sabi wa money apart from Ghana for I'm sure said Joseph Otio Ghana for because I mean their videos are man for a year omo ko dwom kra omo ka say 24 no ma sheda. So Manpenyi na sama o kind and not hoping brief but I just want me per say you who say no can no or say yeah no I see no but I say, eh, Muanka said, Jadi phone no share, Maka Queens no share. And no more can't say. Near Kosuno, Omuamu, any binom, yes. So, what is here say here?
Also, and I'm saying, if you be a men's or million, about it.
Yes, sir.
You might have 1 or 2 from years, but in general terms, no, you can't say that because you partner or a distributor. Distributor no find him an abano. Finish important in the buy no. Or call last week a brother no. Future demand 10.2 in the faculty interest a district man. And then also Ephraim, personal rate national 10.4. It is also for use at the same quantity of items 10.4. Distributor no find him no. Over corner a bonus.
Yeah, no, but Subwa would the bomb opinion, Joseph, and I may say. Self as I say, be market queens, and your man cannot crunch your man penny and your cancer. But who cannot say, so because Oman penny can or see, I hear from the market queens into Oshia a year, one can say, Jedi phone, only Jedi phone catch and say, ne cosu, no or no can. Is that not what it is?
Yeah, and they can say, there might be 1 or 2 infractions do what. If they are not but in general terms, maybe in general terms.
Okay.
So that is what the position.
Okay.
Then and then man more so when you are 10% of we yes I didn't because of the precaution against higher hikes in future hikes and all to the money they are fine. But and about it, you are pricing yourself out because and you want competitive market. Now man is now, for example, any money a perishable commodity, are you hiking the price and people are not buying now? What are you doing yourself? You are doing yourself more harm than good. And no should not be the yardstick to measure the rate at which price of goods and services are going up.
Okay.
What I say.
Right.
That is where I'm coming from.
Okay. Now, there's this issue to Amampeni editor job, and I mean, Jim, I didn't hear, I want to say, because more ready for you, himself, Muna Mokofa, and Yame Deba. Ghana for a B adventure, Nyomo can say, Omino, Bibia Yakra Edifiamanoni, Inti, a Kahona Masisia Yahucheno, because Sanya Maya Crefiamoni Nano, Yehia Saman on Ifuni Sika, teach you $1 and £1, euros, Ninyake, Aya de Cra, Sanya Mawina, a Kahuna Yahuchu inti, Omampenianra, Necasebon or the 2 just said, Yebabe review. I was import bebre. And wabubo a product biti say more poultry, vegetable oil, a toothpick, pasta, macaroni, fruit juice, bottled water, a cream show the fiaman on the bar, ceramic tiles, any yama who do be and also a cajon. Now was this Sanyama when you see I won't buy him. Now what might be even though I'm hearing details, no, which means and check Sanyama be our was who a bit me aka. Senate, ready for
me. That's it. And Saturday, in Yansa and Casampo de Peno, ye distributors, any play complementary and then supplementary role. No, and Casani Yana, Dominion, I was over to play almost 9 hours, me call China, me call Dubai, no, now open it to her. But, yeah, Mr. say, as of mine, do we have the capacity? Are we competitive? Ebia okase sesia no obi person ko farming o person rice farming oni sika oni jeti no ho eso ko bobi se bank no ko bobi se 38%. 38% to do manufacturing. Can it be competitive? And them I say to akwemu e ben realize that good intention of president no. Can the manufacturing because no manufacturer will go into manufacturing to go and borrow at the rate of 30 to 35%. So when the competitor or what the neighboring country, the next neighboring country, or come up and say they are only 15%, also produce the same item. Me abaje, and never yakabe. They do okuma kana. Any capacity to produce. Our money here about 40,000. Yeah, we are producing 20,000. That's a shortfall. Shortfall. Yeah, man on the akofa abesoso. Yeah, kofa man on the say. Obetia duty. Bibia say I have to tell. I didn't think your manufacturers are not competitive because cost of production is high. And also utilities. Let's talk about light. Let's talk about water. Then now also. It is a young I'm cost of production. I'm my former media. That vision cannot be realized. because still like there's a demand. It's a demand and supply base. That demand what they are. We'll still go out there and go and look for the shortfall and supplement the work of the manufacturers. But your manufacturers, no, they are not competitive. The capacity to produce is not there, especially when it comes to funding. Just imagine, say, Obi produce or China, or on the back and they want 3%. Obi produce or maybe Nigeria, or they are money 50%. Who produce or Ghana, or bank or 4%, and they want 35%. They are only policy rate and almost 24%. So imagine the difference with the policy rate, any reference rate, it's about 38%. You catch on my pinnacle said, and only commercial banks, Bank of Ghana, any commercial bank in Casa, no more copy interest rate, myself, between policy and reference rate. Commercial bank, you can't go beyond certain limits, which or maybe I am a year. So you see, you're running liberal economy into the
So me to see ya nyawo che no che se ye ka se ye nkra nyama mbra e wo man mu kra na sisie ya na se ye okay ya ye bibia wa ha ne etie ne se production can't meet supply.
One.
So demand.
Yes. Cost of production. Two. Cost of production. Two. Because electricity boy again. They say on your production, not like offer because uncertainty. Or you see generator, fuel, or anything. Into then you know back or the price build up. And you money na back. Into not a money manu. In fact, the manufacturers of Kumano, they are not competitive. So you compare them my farmer on it. They are not competitive. What can we do as a government? Even make sure say your manufacturers. They will be competitive. So
I bet you a man from crying no make me produce more. I say.
I could produce more. Okay. Obi a person going to production on manufacturing piano. They will if it's a football and as a people have. The more the rate will be at 10 or 15%. But as it stands now there, attractive amount. Maybe manufacturers buy expensive because bear in mind say or raw material. Raw material no can. Only sika 1 million worth of raw material. Only sika come back with that. They demand 35%. Open no higher production amount the boy I for me at all. Oh, instead of impacting the second of 4 years my boy deal. No, this ain't my boy deal. Because many order be many order be $10 million worth of order. My cotton they winning. Na me be so I channel so we need certain day. They did not confirm at $3. But because of that the core bank of Bob at the rate of 35 to 38%. Maybe that cut the cost of product because product no. It was maybe the no. A board them cost much. If I now no support the same $3 or 10 or Bob Business Bank, I am 3%. These are the difference.
I see.
It is a band the able to come say, oh, be a person for manufacturing. There was a more interest no air. You never come. But I know how home say the man even said, yeah, production was not at the end of every phone I can say, Obi manufacture $12. Now me come on it, now $10. And I have one something, I could try ticket, I got a hotel. Now make I say, a friend say, me crab. Maybe I'll follow on a friend say the local manufacturing, my distribution.
Okay.
The dynamics
okay.
Yeah, I said, internally, I say, economic power, Ghana force, economic power, who wants to any pressure, your foreign
I see.
Telecos, your banking sector, even trading, all the big malls around us. If it's a bar, a capital flight, proposal of a bank said, in Pempino, I won't work to the top away. Almost stadium, or the name goods in equity of goods, or bar, or Toyano, cannot be or Bay Dico Kuma, on funny dollar number, automatic Bank of Ghana, or Pescana Academy now, Uncle, one was all this car into a car with this car. Now, what did you about now? What about saying hard and currency? Now, all the call now, as I say, with the pressure, 2 years in the soup.
Na before you baby crown just say boami na o sha se no kan bibi so enema ni bi wo ha o manpanyi hia mo no nsusuye na mo digu krata so de ma no na nka mo ese mo beti bi mo ante hwe nti ama mo kra de mo ba mu abu won se mo de tu dwa no Say wo born to fa kakra man ya dia ni dia bi sa na bi animanim ya short term na mo ka kire man pinyanka mo hwese nka mbati a mante ho hwe no
Ebi na because it's short term no. For duty purpose. If you are going to December, you don't Christmas in. The dollar need to get the more cost through a for duty purpose. So they peg dollar no man say a free and neco and net dry and room aircon. Because you name porter, yeah, the ABR 10.2 and not 10.5 the calculated the amount, and now even 9.2 for duty purpose. And remember price stability about Kaka. Then we say a brother beer now to I'm penny to say I'm not to one. I must say, and the many me and dear, on bet by my area before. So they be a press back. Nika say we are saying this hour. And I say, it be a hammock. Omunya jitu sampa emrende omenye mrepa enti nkofona open revenue on no omudua no gua na mo omudetri ehia o revenue so unya o make sure say you bring a policy to keep the businessman in business so that be also the leader revenue no so sabekan by anti bibi sawo na mu to o si efenso omuso no o musika na mo 50 to 30% and they are the ebeboa na and then the type of government so o mu kan one sem no and the anti or type of government so about once or more so any or more salary to buy 30% no
Graciano P. Elvisia, you show.
Yo, Mr. Badimida.
Joseph Paddy Kasama, I am Ghana Jadi for that Ghana Union Traders Association. Good on the pay Neat FM so and was agree. Now, say transport first, no so a shas here a year Juma and 29 from Casa Beshas here. Me who say Wama publish GPRTU almost stations maybe Ashas here publish it. Wama the ababa 2 job charges no say city a lot of first no. And pay me a show say bibia than a queen boko. Because there was a story be me who ye kwabra nanka anope kra na say me brobo so ba say mentimi ankan yankan about yes say La Paz as a he 2 Ghana cedis hunti insisa man dies over 2 Ghana cedis fare increment after fighting driver's mate. Now a man believed to be in his 30s has been confirmed dead after fighting with a commercial driver's mate over 2 Ghana cedis fare increment. Now the sad incident occurred on Saturday, October 29 at the La Paz bus terminal around 8 p.m. Now, the male passenger is said to have boarded the vehicle from La Paz heading to KWASI and was told the fare had been increased from 5 Ghana cedis 50 pesos to 7 Ghana cedis 70 pesos. After several agitations over the new fare by all the passengers in the vehicle, calm was restored. However, a source say the deceased refused to pay the new fare and continued to grumble. This angered the driver, who decided to return the passengers to the La Paz bus terminal, where he picked them up. Oh, Alright. Yeah.
Yo, abusia for the offer kwesi kan ye watra se wo wura bi ana mate ne droba wo mutigu no so wo mu bonama watoa na nanom wansie do aye 2 Ghana cedis asem pe o 2 Ghana cedis watra se wo wura ya ye kana seme wadi ba se 30 hode kro na wafa commercial cars bia adroba fo ni mate fo yi etia bi no mo kata ne se ya toto to transport fare ni mo kakra na watasa awura wusam yasi ye eda memenda October da na to so dio no nkron ewo La Paz bus terminal ya wa bra na agbo anyimre no wote na sa passenger yi ofa asan no free La Paz ya na wo kopoku ase ene wo mo kata ne se wo wura transport fare asentiade abo no ya tuma free 5 cedi 50 pesos and the cost 7 cedi 70 pesos enti nwaso ba ya ma passenger ni se wontua ema wo mu atete car ni ne kasa ya ema asumdie bai enti etire no yentua no ena mate ni ne droba ni yese ene yese muntua yate ya besa de mo akọ back ade mo akọ ba bia ya farm no na muduru wa no mo amanante akọ na bra wo mu asan ebeduru wa no no na mentime nwase anya aduma ewo wonum ntem na no na wo mu agina woni bi tire se ɛnam so ɛma mate ne droba no ɛne saa passenger korɔ no start so wɔ mu exchange bros weetunu wɔ yato enti mate ne droba no atigu passenger no so ɛpo ne te sɛ mani krɔmfoɔ no wɔn hye no anti pavement bi a wɔ hɔ ɛna bɛm sɛ droba ni no ɛbɔ passenger no bɛm sɛ wɔbɔ no bɔtoro fɛ deɛ yɛbɔ wɔ ano w'ani so asiw no bi enti wɔbɔ no ma n'ani so si no apɛ na wɔkɔhye pavement no so puu aso wɔda hɔ agoragoragoragoragoragoragoragoragoragoragoragoragoragoragoragoragoragoragoragoragoragoragoragoragoragoragoragoragoragoragoragoragoragoragoragoragoragoragoragoragoragoragoragoragoragoragoragoragoragoragoragoragoragoragoragoragoragoragoragoragoragoragoragoragoragoragoragoragoragoragoragoragoragoragoragoragoragoragoragoragoragoragoragoragoragoragoragoragoragoragoragoragoragoragoragoragoragoragoragoragoragoragoragoragoragoragoragoragoragoragoragoragoragoragoragoragoragoragoragoragoragoragoragoragoragoragoragoragoragoragoragoragoragoragoragoragoragoragoragoragoragoragoragoragoragoragoragoragoragoragoragoragoragoragoragoragoragoragoragoragoragoragoragoragoragoragoragoragoragoragoragoragoragoragoragoragoragoragoragoragoragoragoragoragoragoragoragoragoragoragoragor
All right, Jose. Well, I say la pass on him saying see Nina Lorry Fair wants him.
2 cedis.
Right, so my main kind comment in Ibinian did someone anger Thomas Musa before accepting the invitation to grant you the interview? Which level of arrogance is he exhibiting on the radio this morning? Their revulsion against the newly appointed GS boss is unjustified and untenable. Which of our statute books say that to be a Director General of GS, one must have been a professional teacher? I challenge him and his colleagues to point to that specific article in the 1992 Constitution which supports his bogus claims. That's say Obama Pukiasino di free and no edibaye. But see, Nana Addo's address to the nation was hollow. He only came to power with 3 missions: to steal from the state coffers, destroy our nation, and to put up programs and policies that will kill the ordinary Ghanaian. Anafunaneku and Odianobai. After the negotiation with the GPR2, the fuel prices have gone up again, twice this time. I am begging the government to have a look at the fuel issue again. Trotro drivers are suffering. Yawedu, Odifi Silver Corner, Mataiko, and Odiano Edbai. OPQ Patriotic Voices Gosso says Nanado's speech to Ghanaians yesterday was an inspiring, hopeful, and fantastic one, assuring Ghanaians on the measures he's put in place to bring the economy back to life. That's OPK and Odianobai. So this is all President Kufuor and Bawumia and the entire PP government can tell Ghanaians. Very, very disappointing. Super, mega incompetent. Carlos Ofoi, Manuel, Nima, and Odifri, and Odibai. You see, Nana Addo only came and exercised his jaw and not anything. He said we should have trust in him. We should have trust in him when you have left with, you're just left with 2 years to go without any good record. Count yourself a failure. That Gation, Afeti, is Legon, and Odifri. One corner, the Gobesela, inside Afianya Mataheko. Kwesi, as the president has started with fellow Ghanaians, so will he end with fellow Ghanaians. Nothing good to write home about. One corner, and Odianobai. Citizen Francis, MPP Facebook caucus. The president's delivery was not only apt and substance-filled but also contained practical, quick solutions to some of the myriad challenges confronting Ghanaians. Those who are honest enough would admit that indeed the ideas he proposed are workable and same can ameliorate the sufferings of the populace. Need 100.9 Ghana Montie Jumedi Sunu Asogwe. Mampenyin sem ni bi odo tu dwa no kure ni me bi ho amenti ase. In fact, ebi ho no a me hu hwi wom. Because ba ku ya wo kan ye me hu hwi wom. Sa asem no aiso mampenyin aka. So this is the brofo that Mampenyin said. To this end, we'll review the standards required for import into the country. Prioritize the import, as well as review the management of our foreign exchange reserves in relation to import of products such as rice, poultry, vegetable oil, toothpicks, pasta, fruit juice, bottled water, and ceramic tiles, and others, which will intensify government support and that of the banking sector, can be manufactured and produced in sufficient quantities in Ghana. Government will, in May 2023, that is 6 months from now, review the situation. We must, as a matter of urgent national security, reduce our dependency on imported goods and enhance our self-reliance as demanded by our overarching goal of creating a Ghana beyond aid. This is just brofo. So share nim. Saa brofo no mampenya aka no. Omo fa meye adwuma. Emo poultry, nkukofunu ekraba no. Vegetable oil, toothpicks, pasta, fruit juice, bottled water. Entidian eno no ebia ye taxes ba beto so se ne be amanfo ntimi nkramba. Ana ye ba betwem, ye ba be reduce import na adean because ye reduce so a ya ho be kire. Ya ho be kire because emo ne sa nyama ye produce o oman mu hanim nya no enso yen. Enti omanpani ye hwe anim. Nhihye potin pa mode ba be affect sa de we no. Our dependency on these things, the importation of these things. Omanpani fi sa bere ya ko ye hwe anim. Ye hwe anim ye pese ete. Omo ehu. Mema me ye brofo se bia o ye ba be ka brofo a now the French aka ho. L'argent les pays ni sa nyama no David.
Fellow Ghanaians, as the French would say, l'argent n'aime pas le bruit. To wit, money does not like noise. Sika mpe dede. Where there's chaos, where there's noise, where there's unrest, you will not find money. If you talk down your money, it will go down. If you allow some an unidentifiable person to talk down your money, it will go down. The recent turbulence on the financial markets was caused by low inflows of foreign exchange and was made worse in the last 2 to 3 weeks, in particular, by the activities of speculators and the black market. An anonymous 2-minute audio message on a WhatsApp platform predicting a so-called haircut on government bonds sent all of us into banks and forex bureaus to dump our CDs, and before we knew it, the CD had depreciated even further. All of us can play a part in helping to strengthen the CD by having confidence in the currency and avoiding speculation. Let us keep our CD as the good store of value it is. To those who make it a habit of publishing falsehoods, which result in panic in the system, I say to them that the relevant state agencies will act against such persons. Indeed, some steps have been taken to restore order in the foreign exchange markets, and we're already beginning to see some calm returning. We will not relent until order is completely restored.
You see these politicians. You see what Omanpenyi is saying? Omanpenyi or catcher says CCR there. Yenya ko me and can be about the CD. In some way I can about CD no near my can CD dollar count na CD na holding bafom. When Omanpenyi was in opposition, only Dr. Bamia. In some way can about a CD. In some way can Into Omanpenyi mi bisa asemu. Since when? Da ben na obehu say Ghana for ye kasa about CD no. Eno nema CD na holding bafom. Da ben since when? Anyway, I'm sure she'll be back as well. Sebi, was happen on Sisana drink. Enti Omanpenyi onim. Anope mi bisa question be to Dr. Donfe. Eno si o yeah, kwesi we bisa asem. One and the film bafom. You see these politicians today, like you see what the NDC people are doing as they are in opposition. When they also come to power, you hear some of these things. When say another no wa be mo no catch Ghana for sika mpedede. Am now we hear the day about sika. You are showing the dollar and this Omanpenyi. Did you know that? Kasa ye can fa a year CD home. Did you know that, Omanpenyi? Did you know that? When we vote, you people, you come to power, you think say Ghana for Jimmy. And you people that you also sit and you send message and you insult and you say because you are saying, I've said this thing to you. Last week, voice no, I'll look for it and play it to you. Nana do catch them. say or no, or prefer even reckless, mischievous rest than yake anu atum. Today make asana the officer because make asana nya then also me NDC near fine. Sit there. Because ye na ye Ghana hanum say. Me to petrol. Who do petrol filling station now? They don't say you are MPP ni, so they reduce it. Nanado is now telling us he can't pay the day. Fix the idea, no. Don't come and tell us that he can't pay the day. When you're in opposition, what didn't you say? You said all kinds of things. And now I be catchers, I be fellow Ghanaians, but we still time catchers say we should not talk. We will talk. Yen jai kasa da. Sikana say, si did not say, Omanpenny, yebe videos. We speculate, we talk. You talk, you Omanpenny, you talk. Who can worst things about the city when you're in opposition? And send bebre who are opposition and now power. Who be catch us and kasa. Who talk? The government is blaming speculators for the fall in the cedi instead of tackling its depreciation. Dr. Baumia and Oko Twiti side way. Bra na mo wa opposition no na mo kasa na Mahama no mini NDC for no catch am say munya nya mo keka no na no ka ho na ma cedi mo catch am say omu nko fixe cedi no awon no. They shouldn't blame on speculation. Today you are come to stand there, you are telling Ghanaians and you the APP people that you follow and think that Omanpenny I can say yes. Sit there. You know me na say to your mem hanum say. Ne mi yakra ni those who don't have anything. Omu te di atem no ye omu ni hwe. The people that are chopping your money. The people that are chopping Ghana's money. They don't even have time to even you that wakwa jire mu now can say who di atem now he's talking because he's NDC Mahama Maniska. Pashasema kwa. Na moti Ghana hanum say. Na ya esi an or mine be bia say. So when NDC today you see them, you see what they are also doing. When they also come to power. Who feel kokape also MPP. Uma politicians no. Baby munye sense Nanado, we will talk. CD not say we will speculate. We will do in fact BBI person this CD no ya person can be ya beka. And I see they will send what to the national security omumechi nyina nkogum. When you are talking, did they arrest you? Then go and arrest Baumia. Go and arrest Baumia. When Baumia tweeted that thing, did you arrest him? And then you then obi kokan be about speculating be about CDI with the national security. Let them come and arrest us.
$1, 1 CD. In the time of Mills and Mahama, 2 CDs, $1. If I was them, I would say to the people of Ghana, I'm sorry. We are sorry for the poor work we have done. We're going to go and think about ourselves. But that is not the people we're dealing with.
Montie, did you people hear? Did you people hear what the voice that I just played? Otia nina mi boy no. This is Nanado. This is Nanado. Okan no man fans. Oji fans. Ujina simpisu. Andala. This it is. This it is. Andala. Now Okan. Today he said we shouldn't talk. Omanpenny will talk. You two, you should go.
$1, 1 CD. In the time of Mills and Mahama, 2 CDs, $1. If I was them, I would say to the people of Ghana, I'm sorry. We are sorry for the poor work we have done. We're going to go and think about ourselves. But that is not the people we're dealing with.
You heard what Omanpenyin Nanado Kanye. Osikufuo wa bemu ebi ana dollar ejina ni CD. Mahama ne Mills buy ebi a dollar ni CD jina. Senko ono Nanado so ye Mahama ne Mills a obeka kire Ghana fo nyina se pacho ye ntimi mbu o ma ne ye nti ye ko mombeji mu ade na enne dollar jina CD na ho odin atete apansam na Ghana for kan Odian kan COVID-19 in Russia Ukraine because no dear national anthem moka but sisi ade o se ye kan national security for ba be chien ye kan se CD a ho odin aba for mo a nsem e be kan fa CD no we force what force we will say the for near beti bia no kure allow us to say it untimi moye na nsambra isu allow us to say it Omanpenyin Nanado Dankwa Akufo-Addo we will say it untimi a fa ekonya no to ho kache Ghana for pachel in fact no that's what you should have done say o pachel because you said it you told someone you said it to someone who catch you be. So don't come and stand here and tell us that we can't speculate, we can't talk. She can't pay the day, she can't pay the day. When you were saying it, now, since when? Why not catch you says she can't pay the day? Who says she can't pay the day? Go there, go do the number, but check and pay the day. Who said that? And now the catcher says can't pay the day. Men say before Omanpenyin. Ya hu chire na ya ti omemu na ebra na ya to petrol na yesike nyina ya to petrol di guka mu a na ya kodwom guys pa no what it and any 2 days info me say ni ma miska ya me srim so ya me obaka say oh kwesi asepa obaka Mr. Ni Efiadore ska ofre me ka chem se kwesi na se sika ya odi ba e de se ensu hwi o Kona ko bi se Efiadora ka chem se ska na me de ba na ensu hwi eno am sandi bi kokan ho na am si yo nya abotre me ba ho kwesi adam ba me di ba be kan man we kra no ese me san ko to electricity ni ensuo water bill kra ko tuama no na ye ho kire na ya ye ko mni ete oni e kan ye si amanfo boys kan CD ahoden omo yo mu video de I mean omo tension be ba form kakra o ti o se ye ko kan be ma national security for abachi omo mechi Come on, cry now. Could be crying now? Yeah, be catch him say me NDC ni. Davi NDC for the omunye ni pa omo Ghana won count. You NDC ni on timi nkasa. Nti obi akasa. Omanpenyin si nkasa, media for ni nkasa. I see a reckless cry, mischievous cry, wapenesa. So Nanado, tell your people, they shouldn't send useless messages to us. And the pay major and can't number. He said Nanado cancer si campe de Denis Anyamana. Interestingly, you see, these politicians who can't have messages, you know, some of them can't. They said Nanado can and one. You can go into archives. Wait me, bia, when you take it, when they're in opposition, the things they say are different from when they come to power. In fact, we can pull voices, right things. Wait me, you can take it one by one. You can take it one by one, and you realize that as someone be another kind no opposition, any no power, is different. The same applies to when NDC they in power, they say come to power, you see them, all kinds of things. Adia ba ko Ghana hanum say, they be am nam kwa na mi hu mi buti mi fusan na no me pon ya mi kofie. Police ni motor rider ba ko di bi. There's this, I don't know whether it's a eye clinic, just sitting at the traffic light. Agawao. It was so, they said, police need the Benz be anymore than a call. Sa a hospital as a day on. And na nam, those of us approaching a and I'm testing a police station in him director here call. Until your mom fee or the episode you park couldn't be sim and I like now so green. And now across so small car be. And I'm with the small car. They say me and come the bebo, I mean, Yama say, come the bebo police. Because they will see the way manner. Aquanic, like all of a sudden, boom, na police need the. Rather no they seen him so onjina by force. I was like, at least is it life and death? Nipa no obewunti I say police I say ojina by force ana. What is the man going to do at that particular place? Nipa no T-Benz now then they call no. Owu. And this thing when NDC was in power, na ekoso MPP ba power. I say kra unamwa tenye police ubehu V8 near the kania shishem na chese yesi pianka no fa kwose gotem na mo mbese because say bi omo pe no omo som Ghana na me so ya no pa mbet na hanum sei no ahomachi media me som Ghana mo pe na mubu o man no say o man no san this year you divide into 2 blocks. And then this is for shooting because MPP for no power no mu disca no. Enti ebe kakra no NDC for shooting minya pa. No mu ba no mu so mu disca na MPP for came dwe. Na ya NDC MPP ni aso yen den. Na ne arefo kra ne say ya MPP for ni bia no mo pa no omu nye bindio. Omu ho kire om kra chin NDC for no mo opposition no. And so, also on the MPP, on pay NDC as empty. Say MPP didn't say who some phone cry because also on pay NDC as empty. There be MPP be biaye. It is just 2 blocks of people. NDC, MPP. Until we be di kakra. Now we so be di kakra. We be di kakra. We be di kakra. This is here. NDC for no ho chrom comedium enti omo ebeba kakrom so mbeba umbedi bia na MPP for no master tisu mpeni for action ase ene atia faso mfa nchemi
Ghana Montie Odisempabo Kasiabo Kowakatemunsa Amayose Kwesi Abwaagye Onye yimu Nukretrodo Kamadine bo Nitafe Mumayentie Kwesi Abwaagye 100.9 Kwesi Bonkwe
Utie oha ekchi ponkno Needs FM. What
Cool, fresh and trendy with a new look. Makes you feel real good, that refreshing vibe. Satisfies you right just the way you like. Do you know? Do you know? Do you know? Ain't gotta do it alone. Specialized makes you flow. Anytime, anywhere. Specialized feel different. Always think Special Ice Natural Mineral Water. Feel different. Think special. This advertisement has been vetted and approved by the FDA.
Hey, catch it. Listen in here. And you ma beto to dia me baba no hwade no. Twem so betumi a. Hey, asew. Hey, now beka. Ya John to mami ensa duku potomanto. This way chocolate drink. Na kan wo hwe afibian so beri ni waware ni a. This way chocolate drink. Na kan sia. Oh, asew. We den kan no tumu ho. Me be mo anu nso we hye kura dia ka ho. Wo hwade a wapi ho. O ka se batete e da fom wo. This way chocolate drink.
Crash up a baba warrior.
Aso.
Ye fear said this way chocolate drink, ya sorry, no pan on yenum. Ye be chef free gymnum no snack. Ye nya ho ho anu ye de serve wo mo. Ye didi wie ne ye pebibia bogu ya de so a. This way chocolate drink in yenum. And this one what ti anu a, he se kire wom, koko wom, prick wom, bibia wom, ade wo hia ni so hye.
This way chocolate drink.
De wo hia ani so hye.
FDA anhwe se adwede nkratoe mo agye atum se eye.
Utie oha echi ponkno Needs FM
Adawroko fiaman homene so ejiji tonton sansan ewo Needs 100.9 FM.
Sinelaya hata awodi bi enim anu ti na woni ejija no yenya ho faso sika ko se tume bi mu so a unya ho faso because sika no emunye du na no nye duma kese aye ba be ye le ba be tsetse no nie bi ye silia emu odu na wani dija no unya ho faso o de be se bi mo so a unya ho faso Ekahubi tina mikofa apa umia sombe kame ho ye shishe ye sika semno eye na sika no emunye dubio Desbidi egumani ahoto so abadana Nene Santa Maria fo uko vialma ko seksemi miano muna fofo sanye radio so no mate eye television so no mate eye krata paper
Ghana muntie na mansanya so Adawroko fiaman homene so ejiji tonton sansan ewo Needs 100.9 FM.
Wenu maba tabe se yesi kasaba Sinelaya hata awodi bi enim anu ti na woni ejija no yenya ho faso wonu sika ko se tume bi mu so a unya ho faso because sika no emunye du na no nye duma kese aye ba be ye le ba be tsetse no nye bi ye silia emu odu na wani dija no unya ho faso o de be se bi mo so a unya ho faso Ekahubi tina mikofa apa umia sombe kame ho ye shishe ye sika semno eye na sika no emunye dubio Desbidi egumani ahoto so abadana Nene Santa Maria fo uko vialma ko seksemi miano muna fofo sanye radio so no mate eye television so no mate eye krata paper na miaka samengu mameka
Ghana Montie, Ghana Montie, Ghana Montie, Ghana Montie.
All this and papa, Cassia Bo, Coaca Tamonsa, Amaya Sa, Cassia Waye,
Onye, no Cretrodo, Calculamen Camadine Bo,
Nita Fair,
my NTA. Kwasi ABOAGYE 100.9.
Kwasi Bonkwe.
Well, studio no hanum saying Manasseh Ata Boahen, government spokesperson on the economy. Studio no hanum saying Kingsley Amaliba. He belongs to the communication team of the National Democratic Congress. If you are saying, yes, Anitano, political analyst, and pay and pay for trans. Yeah, weekend because it.
No, I didn't even think say I no pay me home by yedding. I'm a better have
Okay. Nice one. Manasseh.
Rapeni.
Nyamamwe.
Nyame adom boko. Also
You go so. Say if you are call ye. The akodi weekend ya samba. Enkwani ahoden wo ho dia. Ni ebedi ni ebehye ni bebi ade ebeti beto de obi kan. Eno no inshira. Amaliba. Enyama.
Oh, yami adom. Me hoye. Just that Mimuna Ayemi Accra. So it's part of the environment we are operating from. Whether necessary like of America crab, but largely no me hoye.
Okay.
You how I work room in I can be we are free one. But the near the year we want to be anymore.
Well, I'm sure say your time nina will be devoted to a some mampini at two ja and ra. The economic challenges, my or high nemo, any no dear two ja. Enti yanting kakran cranianko. Na mamin sha fi Manasseh so since Ufia Benwi na and so a government spokesperson on the economy. Which me ABOAGYE emayate enema bi ase teach you akwa na no pay na make kan wasem say me nhyeda ntie no ase yi papa because akwa to say bia brofo omampani kan about our dependence on foreign goods and our products any anamo a omu to and okinkan nyama bi product bia aban ba behwe na wetu sosa nti ete say mo aye kra anwa aye kra pasta alia macaroni no mo no aye kra toothpicks any anyama hudo bibiri ye ka ho sa anyama ne saying sa na mo no mo tu no zit say ye ba bebra ye bete so ye the taxes ba be gu so the details na nkasa no ensem no unse de hu wom omanpanyi se nsihye bi om de ba beto dwa bia na ne bosumi nsia so no omo behwe se nsihye no om de to dwa na ekoyi ana enkoyi no masan review wo ho there's this conversation about a man for bi omato treasury bill ni other government bonds bi ni kanga on stocks any the fact say bibi mu ye frɛ no haircut economy mu ntie bia se busika bia we de call say 10,000 Ghana cedis na bia we de koto treasury bill na bia nka edusu na oba bejo 10,000 na ibetimi achimba emienu na chese instead of 10,000 obenya na bia ba be see 5,000 na chese aban afa efa no ahye akwakodi aban na consumer mo frɛ no haircut enye se ukwakoyi uti nti mpacho ya no ahye no so ti so mampanyi kan haircut a enye se bia akwakoyi ti nti sa ensem no sika mpedede eno de makasa o ma misuma kire ma adwen because end na edwa ti ma kire ma adwen o any other issues mintie Manasseh
yo bra kwesi ma me na wase ne akwanya de ma me na me nchia o enchia menua no ma me ne omo wo studio ha any obi biara awaje bre eti radio so any omo follow e wo Facebook live na obehwa last week na a very busy week for government na ye kire mu say mampanyi broader stakeholder engagement into share empanifo bebre ne omo edi nkomo gutafo AGI for TUC for any even transport union operators market women from penny for bebre na said the economy ni esi economy betimi eden shepa egu akwam na ya announce measures a ebeboa ama yenya ahoto every ye ho a ekire mu na okan say nyame adoma akwesi ade obekasa ama Ghana for nyina ate because na amanfo soon amanfo complain say enioma ekoso nyina no mo expect say o sen kompanyi akasa nti minister for information ema ya sote say president ebe kasa said ebe ya about a lot of measures na the ye atu ye na true to his word okasa Sunday no na ensema okan no na emu edo ye pa na de edikan o ma Ghana for etiase say wohwe said ye ho kire a ekire na eyade a eha ne ye na ye Ghana for no ye nyina we are in this together nti enye say bia the government and I say the presidency no lose touch with the Ghanaian people. They come no ya aware. Ya ashentuade boa aye den from Kaswa to Circle. Any oil fried or near why you no aduane ne boa cost every week. Now what you be unable on your cost no or ya aware. Na enya dia na nije ho nti o ma yete say as government no what's important any say de nhye pa ebegu akwam say de be ya going forward ne ye ho a kire no ye benya relief efremo. Na outline 12 key measures said the bear going forward no ye ho a ekire na ebenya relief efrem nti de edikan okasai say wo hwe Ghana said ye debt no esitie na e wo soro nti ye boy homoden said the bear ye debt to GDP no in by 2028 ebetimi atiso na eno beboa said the bear ye be reduce dependence on debt because oka was ra na che say I say wo mobra wo sika obenya nyina nje say o de kotua kan tie ade a emmoa emma oman no enko ena afen so said the nyina enim no the cost of living asetena mu ayedin pa fango bo no ekosoro ena afen nuane bo nso kosoro nti on the cost of living the o ma yete ase ene say aban ebo ne ho modern said the bear eye fango bo na ebegina ye na afin so no yenya fango papa ye hwe ye trading partners na saying because of entokwa Russia for any Ukraine for any continent most countries ede tabono ato Russia omo any omo digwa especially when it comes to oil inti ama oil kakra ye wo in the world no ho no ayedin impempie na ye ma ne bo ne kosoro on the international market inti ama mpanyi ekasi sudua say ye hwe kwan a ye betimi a check ye supply arrangement said ye be ya ebenya oil na afin so eba ye sika na e depreciate na ye den hye ebegu akwem said ye be ya ye sika na ebenya ahoden na going forward no say amount for kra oil petrol ni diesel ne ba ne bo no enkosoro pi ye sika no etimi ejina ye afin so san kasai about ye market women ye nim said ye nyoma esitie ewo ha na sa asem we ka amount for anyone nyadwa man form person obeka but that is also true because ye wo mamu hantie nim said the new city na indeed nim say ye sika na depreciate a ya na amanfo dwetre no depreciation ni hohoro mu sika ni bi but what is also true is that amanfo afa ye economic woes ye ho a e kire ye ne ho na omo exploit system no just to make profit said the be on benya fa so bebre so bo okotonio ma bebre obonso ahode wato ne shop mu nti on ton your man no ne bo ne kosoro ana ehun ye din bebre a no increase price no na o ton to we nyina ye nioma emmoa so as citizens no e wo se ye hwe kwan a ye betimi aboa ye ho ye nyina ye we mu together nti omo afa bronya ho we nkrakas ne nkoko bebre ne esra omo se profiteering any artificial shortage omo akasa created by hoarding omo nioma no omo enya sane man said be are going forward enioma bo enkosoro pi na emma ye ho enchire bebre ina afin susu no okasa baako about ye revenues de bia ye ka say o hwe ye mamu ha o hwe the structure of your economy na informal sector no mo make about 85% ina omo formal sector in fact it you omo cut through the banks omo tua personal income tax no omo ye just about 15%. So what it means is that say my buying sikasem NGG especially when it comes to taxes na na e form enunti na ye tna say e de say electronic tax e de friend 11 ne buy said e be ya e betimi I expand the tax bracket na nipa dudu no omo ye bodwa adwuma bebre kra ye online business so omo nya a lot of money omo ntua to no ye betimi e de omo aba etuo tua ekuo nim said e be ya yɛbɛtumi yɛnyɛ sika bebree na yɛde abɔ yɛn ho bra as a country nti ɔkan sɛ aban ebe increase ne effort na yɛ increase yɛ tax to GDP a ne nenam 13% na yɛpɛ sɛ yɛpagya ɛkɔ 18 to 20% sɛdeɛ ɛbɛyɛ a yɛbɛtumi yɛnyɛ sika bebree de abɔ yɛn ho bra na ɛno nso so ama yɛate bosia a ɛyɛ a yɛbɔ a ɛno nso so ebu yɛ kɔn ne mu na afei nso so no yɛma mpanyin kan sɛ yɛwɔ policies a ɛboa yɛpɛ sɛ yɛnsure sɛ mpuntudwuma bɛkɔ so anaasɛ yɛbɛnya good economic growth na in doing that yɛpɛ sɛ yɛnsure sɛ ɔmo the vulnerable ɔmo ho kyerɛ ɔmo ana ɔmo ni bie no yɛmfa nhyehyɛeɛ bi ma a ɛbɛma ɔmo ho akyerɛ ɔmo de more ɛno nti na wobɛhwɛ a every now and then aban emu mpanimfoɔ ahyia most of these market women in just about a month ago Maslock for mpanimfoɔ ahyia a adwadifoɔ ma ɔmo wɔ Kumase ɛne ɔmo di nkɔmmɔ ɛne ɔmo sɔ ɔmo asene over 1,000 of them ɔmo sɔ ɔmo asene obi wɔ hɔ a ɔno ne sika a ohia na ɔde ayɛ business no ohia sika kɛse onya just 100 cities ana 200 cities bi obetumi de afa nneɛma nketenkete bi ahyɛ ase atɔn sɛ de ɛbɛyɛ at least ne nsa bɛkɔ n'ano na watumi ahwɛ fie nti aban yɛ committed sɛ saa nneɛma wɔ yɛbɛyɛ ne bebree sɛ de ɛbɛyɛ a obiara betumi ayɛ adwuma na afei sika nso so atena obiara ebotom na ɛba ɛyɛ statutory funds nso a of course yɛwɔ capping bi ɛbɛkɔ so sɛ de ɛbɛyɛ a bibia bɛyɛ na releases ɛwɔ sɛ ne yɛtumi ayɛ yenim say this year wohwa your budget na key amongst them na your fiscal consolidation na ka fiscal consolidation a de pese ye kire ni say ye tete aban your expenditure so na fe ye raise more revenue na on the 1st of April afi we eba no na your finance minister announce expenditure cuts into discretionary spending of most MMDCs and yet so by 30%. And I think so ye man penny no ankasa any na bedi achire any all the ministers, deputy ministers, any government appointees near can say from 1st April 2022 ebe nyina ya tie nyina keto ya so by 30%. The man penny sa can biom sesa 30% cut in salaries to aso said ye be ya ye betimi emia ye yem abo belt na afi yetimi asave sika kakra ewo ye futuo mu na yetimi ede aboye ho bra na at least kakra ibenya no yetimi ede make sure say critical sectors of the economy ye diska erem na eno nso so aboa ama enioma nso so egina ye na on the structure of the Ghanaian economy yaka esisudua pi say Ghana wo hwe said ye structure ne sitia in fact for the past 40 almost 50 years ye highly import dependent na eno ina ama the reoccurrence of inflation in yoma boa ekosro any cedi depreciation no ebrebia na ekoso almost in every government na ha adwen so what is critical any say ehu hia say aban ebe committee a lot of resources and effort to ensuring say most of your factories any industries ebe ye adwuma na face strategically various districts na see these factories ni bi wo ho say de ebe ya factories be ye adwuma emabunu benya adwuma ye na enioma bebre aye produce ana ye di ewo ye mamu ha ne yan kasa betimi a produce na at a point etimi produce edrum pempenso a yetimi supply the entire Ghanaian market enu na ebebo ase de ebe ya ye betimi ede tabono ato enioma ye kra efri amanone esoba na o mention some key things in fact enioma bi wa otise kra efri amanone ba ya na asefem enioma bi wa ye too basic a enisanke ha ye ho kra kraba maybe to say dua di yesim maybe to say bottled water and there were big companies are omuye nsuo a omunsuo in fact tested they are fine fidie men say nsuo no eboa onuma nsuo so boni bia ni ho ntie hu ade konti a amanfo HAC dollars just to go and import dua di yesim bottled water tissue papers toilet papers and maybe way too basic ntie man panyi kase su dua say going forward you make sure say your local businesses local factories ni industries no ye so mo asne am increase your production capacity na going forward no enema bi ti say mo any akukọ force akukọ funu akukọ ayekunu de na chef fridge mu ebu okra betimi adi 2 years ansa na aba Ghana ha but unfortunately anu na ye di bebre nti esa affect your health ema yentimi nyini nche kakra bi anu bi anya cancer kakra.
Me ma 1 minute nka on see na me ko na masamba so.
Yes, into industrialization the idea here into going forward ni hwe say e dey a ban ebe to some of these things na aboa ama yetimi a produce nyoma bebre na aboa na eba speculation any ne popular statement or kan say sika empedede na in the investment community, no, it is very true. The moment a man for speculative falsely against the currency and also the economy, no, yeah, my man for redraw musica. Now it is part of your woes. And also at the beginning of the year, the moment I buy saw the e-levy eba, yeah, it took 6 months, 5 to 6 months, and sign yet me implementing. No, and my man for the investing in the Ghanaian economy because some moon say, Sabine say, yeah, basso be just can hear kutia any. Enya dia ede fasobia beba nti sika pair off simply means say amount for speculate bra kwesi when yaje so statement dem say when je ho pa o ka asem papa be my economy no enyini na mom critical recently the recent depreciation of our city because of false information and trolling nada any propaganda amount for sisi no akoto treasury bills. No one could use sika ni we aban yi betwan usika so what treasury bill say be at 10,000 Ghana cedis now ko bank akoyi a yemfa ni nyina ama ye be ma obe 6,000 anyway to sika da hwan tempa yentem koyi na we ye ntroni na da no credit ba ko kra nim aban kran take decision bia na amanfo twa santro we nti ayade a amanfo dimirika ekọ mo banks ekoyi omo sika what treasury bills and what bonds na we koyi e wa bran mature you lose part of it. In see where was a crowd be lose part of it. Inti when you na ye neoma a contribute to enkofa no mu yi musika bebre. Omoko twice na bebre na so chase dollars. Obi e kwoto dollar because who ni say dollar no benya fa so enti no so ya de e ma ye sika no depreciate ya dollar kakra bia ye wo e wo ye economy nim no e ma ne bo no e kwa suru bebre asisi no nyame ncha the speculation aba from a ye sika no e fa na enya na ho oden kakra nti issues with speculation, any haircut, there will not be any haircut. What a treasury bill. Now, here usika na ukuya, a buying inshan usika ne sune, inshan suchna. Into way idea, a beboa, restore confidence. A man penny speech or car and random. A idea, a dear need a swore, any abotoyem abba, because of more no musuro. So, no akasa brea, sevuska, or top bills, treasury bills, ne bonds, ne shares, no. This is near Bisham Musika, so you say, Sanyo no kre ana no kre ni sa ban ehwan obi asika so nti amama fo anya ni da so ne abotoye say omusika no it will be intact nti ye hope say going forward no nhyehyeye aban dey atudwa say especially with the Bank of Ghana some more release fresh dollars into the economy yenim say syndicated loan about $790 million aba system ni me no be boa say dey be ya the demand for dollars was no you bet me release it be na aboanti hopefully yeah expecting more supply of dollars in our economy na yenim say speculation asem ya yakan say eba from na fe amanfo so say the amanfo anya confidence say yeah nya haircut bia wo musika so ana so musika mo dey atọ treasury bill no omo koyi a yenhwan so yenim say going forward the be ma amanfo a relax na fe economy no asa afa ne ntuma ka efra
me that see that's manas ataboahin of MPP government spokesperson on the economy mamin ko Amalebaso Kingsley na mintie no man penyin sem a odi atudwe Kingsley the next be 5 minutes 7 minutes mintio
Manasi be
ode ko
30 minutes also make us 5 minutes
Menfi Amaleba o si 30 minutes na oba ye sha se kra
Manasi na minchia sanitano minchia chief was you know him, we in NDC will not grudge any journalist for expressing a candid opinion. But we will resist any attempt to try to lump NDC and MPP together as if we are the same. We are not the same ideologically, we are not the same philosophically as a political party, and we are not the same when it comes to our policies and focus as different political parties. We are not, and we cannot be the same.
I hope so.
In any case,
man suggest this.
NDC is not waiting. Some people from Flabem they made this No, that's not our focus. In fact, then there is no need for NDC to exist. You better remember, yes, you can be there. You better Juma. MPP for a model common break to opposition. Can someone in your dean throw kanko with some? She shall bo war. A boy, a catcher motia with few crowd, obedi with you, obedi with Chebefie. And no, na bua come someone na ye can want some. And on the say, but NDC MPP, we are not the same and we can never be the same. In any case, From 92, you Rollins are buying free war. You Mers are buying free war. Then you Mahama are buying free war. Or Mers, Mahama, and Rollins combined. And tell me if there will be Ghana. Apart from the Kwame Nkrumah in the 1960s. There will be no Ghana. Because Omampine Kufuor na bedi echelaje Mahamadu Bawumia. And then, Udim, the MPP4 compare one of most furious serial callers in the back home. No more than a cotton fast half house or no mining Cassandra. I think so. Kobe boy, you must show quite your Mampine Kufuor the obey. One make Cassa crack here. Because there's some Obeka, they can say, I dampen the spirit of the nation down. That's why we Ghana ni. It's too funny a bad time. Now what back it was school. Now we pay school fees. That the chia we jare on madam kokwa ho. E ko to akade man kwara mam ko school. Now we hwese the system mu aye ne so man pina ku for the can no na. Senior, e chepe fe say and that so biara any be bia maye asomai. Na no keke menra. E sika mpe dede. What man say futu no. Ushiana da ben. Da brebe no hu ye. Look, a camera so man pine ku for tabana to opposition. Mechanisms are no deploy at the winning elections no. Obetna Bemunu, he has turned around to fight all those mechanisms. It tells you how hypocrite, how double standard, how unprincipled he is as a politician. When you were in opposition then, Mikuta omo tweet wa ha. The video they be now boy, you know. When I 5th December 2016, 4 days to the elections, that day 5th December, Alhaji Mahamadu Bawumia, His Excellency the Vice President, I called on Twitter handle, I called Trent, some maybe can you, Oman Penzu, a woman video more. On one point, you come to Fakane in that interview. Our manage more MPA. I said, Wanka. Or threaten Mahama say, well, here. And Mabunu wa Ghana ha ebeye no so dom Arab Spring wanka na Tunisia Ghana or the Tunisia near abrentu a wa school wa chi o mani mu wa ye dwuma ye and need so yira asa no ni ndi obeye nti okogina abadwom e de petrol gu ono anu ho e hye no ho e de cancer be kire o man no, and that sparked the Arab Spring. This were the worst of Mampine Kufuor, then candidate Kufuor. Barely 2 weeks ago, Ghana ni babuno Mampine Kufuor mambu born inti omani moya deya moya baby fanti oko light pole high tension wo kaswa se dey ye di ebusho for moya be na menwu na menko the USA me team ni hwibiom President Mahama time and mabuno amfo light pole extension on the same high tension poles anku mo ho as ya grow abranted in the car on the same high voltage cable manu shock yo free soro e be hwe fom wawu a meri kasa wawu ana hwama mu Mampine Kufuor na wo jot e hye wano wo betu ye fo say ye njai ewusie hye na ye bi de tua wano no ha yes mo kai that day Laji Mahamadu Bawumia #Ghana deserve better. Not high interest rate, high taxes, and depreciation of our currency, which are collapsing businesses. Really? And then our businesses surviving? These were their worst in opposition. But interestingly, this is the same person and there. And Okache say depreciation of the city, is being fueled by speculations. Now, more ways I know. Okache say the relevant state institution will come after you. I feel or boy and training, and I'm a boy. A boy and training is threatening us. Let me tell the president, Mampine Kufuor free chebiye. You are running a constitutional democratic system as a president. You are not running a monarchy. The seat of government of Ghana, and yet the extension of Chebi Abusha Penia Koya, that you think you have occupied and you have a divine authority to impose yourself against the will of the people. Amani Moyadin, And I pay ya mo newspaper review. What or they say o colleague anamwa. Come mafo. 2 cities in tea. Driver then they made a gang up abo passenger kunu. Mahama tawana so mind mo they know. We never saw this kind of things. Now, strange things are happening in the country. Adia chi adia sani na ano, and someone yet to and someone yet to be down kwa. And then answer me for car. Eba cycle. And then me 3 car me team me 3 or 4 cities 50 pesos. And you bring me coffee me 3 or 5 cities 20 pesos. This is the level at which we are getting to. The issues are not funny anymore. So we a businessman at the beginning of the year. Let's do 10,000. Let's do 10 cities to the dollar. Okay. So now we could buy 600,000. So now we could buy $100,000 US dollars. That $100,000 US dollars. No, never more 640,000 Ghana cedis. Far back, because as of October or say August, yeah. That's how we see Kano. Look, more than half of that amount of money is gone. A year, a term, a call. At what point in time? And the Jedifor air bresene. Omode bre eko swa Jedifor say. A Jedifor let to the boom. And omo hold the goose. Creating artificial shortages. They will profit out of the misery of Ghanaians or the system. What about Musajeno? Huh? What about Musajeno? And when the cancer assembly and when he was speaking in Rano, he refused to admit. Say I didn't mean you back for real town, na court na Ghana sika someone no. No one boko no fit adi Ghana for dimu, e bobo si asabio, abanim, a dream bia na ho. No one one yanti, or for the penny fee Japan book, ye pesicama bushanti, or more ball, my man, ye pay one or you. I was expecting on my pennies to Quebec Casano. First of all, Quebec Casano were tea the MPs, no, and so more kind of parliament, in the sense, kind of for or one in concern. The number of ministers who were 2 almost so crab by yeah, you're quite least. Here, by 50 ministers. The presidential staff of the Gufla staff house were to whom more than half of Mukofie. Then what deputy ministers in our call. Article 71 office for our point to more. What do man sika quickly the to Mukano who are 2 or more than so over 60%? Do you think at this point in time, the Ghana here to say, you better start packing more justice to the Supreme Court? Do you think this is what we need as a country at the moment, knowing very well that their emoluments are also part of Article 71 office holders? That's how, or money more day, no man penny bekasa, na yentiwa. I feel be bodia, oh, we also bontrenia. Look, I don't have time listening to him. Me die in Temra. Timi yania humache around 1. Now we're reading this speech, In fact, me yadaje kaini da. Say me me kasa me kaya me tiase. Ne na me person mete, so I read it. Me read me bomb and penin dada mahama. Kasa o kaye. Some was it last Friday or so? Ewo, I say UPSA 80. I want them who say we have a leader, politician, and we have just an errant politician as a president who ran without solutions. President Mahama provided practical approach about how to get Ghanaians out of the mess we are in. Wobeka say, you are thinking about how to reduce debt to GDP less than also to them to 80% by 2028. Now, but now, how many years? You have 2 years to go. You will show us the way to at least get some little breath within the next 2 years. I feel like proposed measures will say from now to 2028. That's like 2028 Ghana for you say your own one. Abusha for a year say tam. Abusha for look. Now, baby, your man penny kufa no mind kwakujano. The worst is yet to come. I saw about ekwa we. Obedi kan aya owokwo ho yaw ansa na wo na kasankasa aduru so. It's just the beginning. Why? Look, they still engage in this cognitive dissonance free self-praising mentality anchored on economic successes in the past, which he did nothing to accomplish it. What's so better now, our economy was growing from, I would say, 3.5% to 7.8%. That growth in about 2017, we are asking you, what did you do to accomplish that growth? You did nothing, practically nothing. In fact, Legatum Institute, Economic Intelligence Unit, World Bank, IMF, African Development Bank, AGI, Stanbic Bank Ghana, and others are predicting say the Ghanaian economy was going to grow from 7% and above from 2017. Why? Because President Mahama built a resilient economic structures which was going to catapult that growth. For instance, we ended doing so by adding 9,631 megawatts through gas power and other plants in the Bakruma. And which is also a building 2 oil wells. We developed them or by investment. Go and read or to say NP agreement in the Omoni Parliament. About the for all the big industry players in the oil sector. Corruption, nepotism, and naked stealing. I don't know. Corruption. Then they be Ghana Babedruno. You can't even be humble and honest enough to you see, Massa, the most painful thing in this life today is to be a Ghanaian. Is to be a Ghanaian. You are talking about import. Look, Mikuta statement, Mikuta sa document where I State of the Nation address 2015. 26 February 2015. President Mahama deliver page 29. Or say page 26, paragraph 2. No. President Mahama ekasa about poultry import and the Bakruma. The kind of poultry product. Now I almost 208.7 million US dollars. By 2016, near reduced to 249 million. Since he can reduce that import, the government consciously engaged in the project called $20 million project. Feeding, logistics, and financial support were given to the Ghanaian poultry farmer. So the Ghanaian poultry farmer will be able to produce through government support. Poultry importer at time. Now you $208.7 million. You reduce to by less than 140. And the Mampenku for himself, 2021 kwano, you're spending over 600 million. Important your government is the worst. According to Joy News or the Joy News report, my Joy Online report, sorry. So these are some of the things they have done. Look, did I hear him saying that the country is largely how do you call it, import dependent economy? You see, these inherent and illogical contradictions and inconsistencies are extremely nauseating. You know why? On one breath, Okojina Central region, Bessico Eastern region, you don't know. Was saying, we're building 150 factories. Maybe what? It's an Amoka. On my what you may see 150 factories. A small country like Ghana. They are still importing new Kruma after best established 150 factories. And this guy truthful. Look, I won't tell him Pine Kufado. Because the more he talk, the more he angers us. We are pissed off. Enough the chicanery, enough the lies, enough the disrespect. Then you want what ye? May that me crown on the American ye. Mampine Kufado on country say presidential jet no obeyusu on high private jet biom. Na so one Land Cruiser debia Ghana for eto fuel gum. No de polythene bag and the peppers. I rapper kunya esim at the bond to Okromano. The earlier he stop it, the better because it's annoying.
May that see. That's Amaliba Kingsley of the NDC. My main call a Yao Asanitano political analyst na mintie Yao. So on my opinion, some of the two ye nim and ra Yao.
Ragasi. Medasi. I'm in for questions na menchia many am no more share. Adwuma ko farba e na brakwesi wankasa mo ye adwuma ha nyina. Brakwesi. And somehow and me temperament never form kakra because of hunamumu and some kakra. But so we name confident trust. So what is it, bro? For that.
Yes, yeah.
Besides, what is that? Yes, yeah.
Oh yes, of course. I mean, yeah.
If you're looking for one across the globe, woman penny, another danko kufuadwa, and sign on. Na enra me da bia me afidie da NIT FM me pese me yikura. But for the sake of the fact say ye nyina ye betra ha nyese ba betra keke no aka bibia wo bo usire muntim say okay ma me fanto wo sister station Peace FM na mentie de o man pani beka no. But interestingly now almost all the stations were picking it. Enti when they told her early enough and I metie bube ameso metebe na me sentie ma me ya yo ba be preach. To the third one, Ayo Mampendian. I am happy say I listen to who will be announcement to be any back on. And can yes, Sanchez and come station Mitino Koto Honja say it was a waste of time. Na Brakwesi Sanka speech we your Mampen by mind. It to make quantified into economic value. Nanka ye grade it said ye mood in a fetch mood grade. And Kebia, you T minus. In the sense that me tear the panic and beside say, so what is new and what is has there been any assurance in all this 20 something to 30 minutes speech of the mind? Was there any assurance? Tell me. But interestingly, and fortunately for all of us today, the anka buy a bekan and opinion about what can now I'm shocked. One can be beer and fat MPs no more can say or more per second for that unifiho. One can be beer and fat Kramagana and what fun to tell me say or no more Koshia Massia MP for no or master some margin. But MP for no I'm too son and one more some margin it is alleged. Some was some margin. What's a some margin? Padia, I'm the Triamoka. I'm telling you. Now, Mumu Pinum Beluzumu seats. Say, mo shada pa mo to futuro say aguye ni so. Yambe Triamoka. Adia papa ni ken ofori atade yeye nanka a bold step had been made to the point say by that step no Ghana city no appreciate here. Ma speak across yambo yensem. And na muko shia nipa bakumbe just single person. Otumi adane mu nyina adwea mutu. Eskabe na mo gi yenti amamo nyina mo resindi mo decision to get Ken Oforiatta out. I almost speculation. Omapan speculation. I am telling you just like Obura Kwesi Aboagye aka no. Ye best speculate. Opa hye nyina. Na de wo ka say security agencies na wo say ubeyi so omo e dey attire so no. Omo so omo nye nipa. You think they pinch? They are not feeling it? And how can somebody aliens? Probably you are only you think, sir, you are talking to Nkrofona Wudu Omuko Gumu. You just push them in. They are the people you can talk to go come after us. We will talk. So many born in maybe be in Brony or Sadiano. Quarrels be wom ho. O man pay Jensim Pearson and Brackwas who bought Hano Pano. See deny hata. O man pay Tonyum way, sir. And now the catcher says the campaign noise. Mills Mahama Amisata Babemu. Most speculatives to the extent says Brackwas may work to the point say a very stanch MPP member or MP, any other businessman. They said it publicly, said they would take their monies out of the country, and they did. And if you remember, the economy really suffered at the time of Mills Babemu. Because all the businessmen are no more MPP for no, they took their monies out of the system. And they scam paid it. And you boy, my penny. And someone no back catch them back. Nothing. I thought say be on my penny, we're coming to talk about cutting down your ministers, just like Ouattara I am. I thought say on my penny you will be concise and say to be able to mitigate the situation we find ourselves in. I said the situation that my government has caused, no. We are going to start with immediate effect to grow rice at the Mensiri field and the Botanga fields in the northern region. After na wo dwen ho say nuoma bi mu a ye betumi aye wo ha no wo be hwe kwan a mo be fa so a ye ma ye import na ye be hwe from now to May next year. You are not serious, Omapenyi, I'm telling you. Omapenyi, you are a joker. For you to spite the people of this country the way you are going. Deal regarding the IMF, one person you are asking that he finishes the negotiation with IMF Asana. We demand the sacking of Ken Ofori-Atta. And like PC Appeal for Reha said, it is important, say, parliamentarians for the first they should call for a vote of no confidence in the president. Sa speech Obama and Ray, me as I sit here, who say you have nothing to offer the people of this country. And this year Bresso there was no pandemic. This that really. And this year Bresso, dum so na free Lawrence ya Bresso. Ebedu Omapenyi kum fa Bresso. Now almost every morning, you who are front page of Daily Graphic, any other papers, the level of Akoso Modern be published every morning. I did the at the time Omapenyi Kufobe who say I didn't jinsem and or appointee Tazan, Rakumbrubi, and also all this Kakoto toys and not to Ford cars. And I didn't Kosiaga into Mahama by no a serious. Yet we blame Mahama because he was the one in government. To the point says Dumsolo 3 years. In fact, COVID a buyer. Damage COVID a cost to businessmen and do damage Dumso a cost to businesses in this country. Never. Because and see what we are seeing was it under NDC there was no pandemic. In fact, what happened under John Mahama regarding Dumsolo was more than a pandemic in Ghana. Because businesses are a good year. Businesses say can say or money to bank. Na anaso omo profit a omo de to generators ahoro omo de to diesel ahoro ekra generators fiama no ne ebaye no anke yade no mo invest ya anke betumi employ for unemployment ebaye as a result of doing so. We can classify that as pandemic in Ghana. What did the former president Mahama say? He said I will fix it. And what did he do? He fixed it. Dabiam the kasafidie so mo say mo na mbe endi do so. The check of it. The arrogance and the lies, the propaganda. Mo number fix it so. Tell us one single generator motor buyer, mo be fix it so. Tell us one single mitigating factor mo de buyer, mo se mo de solve with so. And now mo buyer Mary and na can wasen. Mo se mo maso e de akosi Kumasi at a whooping cost of transportation cost of $30 million. Nanka make us say, so also per se Mary no and I say whatever it is, who are they up to the electricity generation now? For Pesika now also got to the same Amerinibi. Nafakosi Kumasi. Inti anka by the next 16 years to come, at least every government be a balance with the one generator of that sort. But nanka 16 regions no, yenya that type of machine. Power will never become a break on the neck of Ghana again. What they have in some of the kika yena and media, I am so confused. Whoever security for Abachi. Omapenyi. One kasa wumba becho. As someone work back can watch bufu. I'm telling you, you deserve to be arrested. Wo Omapenyi for speculating to the point. Now one can say yet is the castle come the no. I didn't know board in a bo. Who can say see the na hata no na a graphic na who can was a manner. Who buy out can say will be a question who as a result of economic hardship no. Then yes, you can something economic hardship baba. Why you lucky under your tenure of office or be for high tension? Akuno yen kanhwe. Ghana for so mun kanhwe. Meanwhile, it is as a result of your incompetence. And ama obi akokuno. Nkrofo mo wu under you in our hospitals and on our roads surpasses any government that has come because of your bad policies. Yeah, a friend is saying, ayalolo buses. Abba. Ayalolo buses anke omo operate anke the mate ne driver babu obi ekono. Wa parking in asa achi motor ho na ya bu nuku. Egu ho. Go to the regions where ayalolo buses ye di be call ye. All of them have been packed. Brand new buses are getting rotten. at the expense of the taxpayer. Who buy a because that's how Crawford or more fresh say, or Mampayi should come and speak. You should come, fellow Ghanaians, you should repeat the same thing, and now you should own the situation. And then, see, I hear so. See, I hear so. I dear papa, and say some of that two and run number. See, I hear so. There's nothing important, nothing that gives confidence through, to the economy. Papa, we are not kind. I'm sure, sir, when he reflects, you come to realize, say, I dear Medin Kwasasem. Obekaya, a champion. There was a thereby in Accra on Encraphone. Or Casa Saria, and no send on the microphone, you meet you and never on. Was that Encraphone? Don't want to my campus as a much uncle free pa. Send out the any allowed. And no be at you. Say, son, see, him for you to Maguma Yabetrano. What can pass much? You be a bino Mampaini, I want to find out. Was the statement, and I said a speech, Becca and Rano, was it prepared by he himself alone? And now some crophobic, more bomb. In fact, per this particular speech yesterday, said no, IMF Bashir so, no, the IMF also IMF. Then I can classify them as one of the chiefs in the financial sector. Because this particular speech, some of us were looking forward to the point to say, the president will come and say something, cutting down the minister, the number, ensuring that we will grow our own rice, maize, and those things, which we are capable of doing. And say, in normal, making sure we will show up the planting of certain things that we import with immediate effect. These are the measures that IMF will look up and say that, yes, he has said that with immediate effect, they are going to do something. There's no point in his speech that can ginger the IMF to say, because of this, we believe in this and ensure, say, within 6 months, at least you bet me I harvest 1 field of rice. What better to papa so I Gugana I be country say we shouldn't talk down on currency now. Kasa is come take off from. Sir, 1 cedi $1, 2 cedis $1, no you fee. Why in your government has not vilified Mills Muhammad Misata administration? Why not vilify omo? So more me perform it. Why not vilify omo so more be say yesika? Esika na wusinda emu nya du na wo ba be hyemu kina memwa ye du no. Eno nie. I don't know about catching 30% now will cut it from you and your people's salary. No? How much is it? And where are you going to apply? If for nothing at all, under John Mahama's administration, Administrator, when they announced the cut in salaries, they told us specific things from this kind of year, and it was visible for all of us to see. What shows say me I'm this market this kind of they call this field or this area promises them from day one. Papa they were promising nothing of them. In fact IEA report 2012 Papa Ankasa president Nana Danko Akufo-Addo ne kasa efa economy no ho any sikasem de bu ana ekoswa you will marvel. I have no words to describe him like nothing like a confident trickster. And what you have not exhibited anything that shows that you are serious in dealing with the economy.
Yeah.
One Kasawu when they say that monies are coming into the system, no one Kasa siphon the money out of the system. This is what is going on. It's kaya modifia manone bano. Me amiti hana me nambe iskano. Yebisi awon se scanner himfa. Enya mwan kasa ena mo to scanning system ni mo. Enya mwan kasa ena mo chesikano ema mo cronies to hold them. For you to come and tell it, say, am I young Kasa? Now, your Kasa, appropriate authorities. Who is that appropriate authority? Okay. That's your regime institutions. We will not back down to refuse to criticize you regarding the currency and the economy. We will talk. We will talk. Don't forget, the military, the police, everybody is angry. The security for tires only the first person that will be ousted when they come to the first. You want them to come and address them. We will speak today, tomorrow. Said you catch the Kumasi for us at the mindset. Nyamibe trio moka mbaku and now chira ne chira chi. Ya beka side ne chira and no chira chi. But that's the question.
Yeah, Sunny Tano Polika analyst Tano Pay need 100.9. My main kind comments ni na memra na pin for I'll just take your closing remarks na for course kakrani answer so ano pay. I think if the president really wants to save the economy, he should go by GM's economic lectures and nothing else. Abladi Efie Kuma Zongo Takradi no di free and no de buy. Mukaila Jonas Adia from Kerry says the first gentleman of the land spoke yesterday with wisdom and spelled out the clear roadmap to prosperity. All I humbly expect from Ghanaians is to stop the blame game and rather support government to work even beyond their effort. That's one here from Mukaila Jonas Adia from Keri. Teacher Kujo Chobodoma Dantasi says, President Nana Danko Akufo-Addo is one of Ghana's best presidents since we got our independence. Fellow Ghanaians, nowhere is cool like what Acrobat was telling Ghanaians to stop complaining. KK Ewa Kaswa, Nanado and his NPP government are doing their possible best to make Ghana better. So let's all support them. KK Edifi Kaswa. Nanado has told us two things. Bawumia is the cause of our weak CD because he started the exchange rate politics. And we will need at least 5 years to get out of the mess he has created. Just imagine how useless Bawumia will become if Nanado instigates a policy to arrest currency speculators. Because that's all Bawumia did in 2014-2016, such a useless government. That is one here from Tay, Finland, no free, no buy. I think Ghanaians can now differentiate between real economic address by Nanado and a comic relief and propaganda by JDM. A whole platform was given to JM to provide an alternative solutions in case he's giving the nod again. And that he got to say was It Gobe. Kwejo Idupako, President Concerned Patriot of Social Media. And I'll do it by. Meshak Asante says NDC Communication Officer for Divine Academy Branch B. Amasama. Hey, oppose you there. Nanado said nothing yesterday to give us hope, but rather trying hard to blame the market supply, market women instead of doing what's right as a leader. And again, it should be the least for him to stand anywhere mentioning any free water and electricity because we are paying COVID-19 levy because of okay, all right, just leave it there. You're going round with it. Yahuza Swame. President Akufo-Addo's yesterday's address was appropriate and carried practical and quick solutions to some of the challenges confronting Ghanaians. And I am of the firm belief that Ghana will surely bounce back stronger. Yahuza Swame no free and no buy. Okay. President Akufo-Addo, thank you for your real truth and what you gave us in the address. You were not political. That is Boating, Denmark, and not the free, not the bar. Amisko Spelele Ewa Kaswa. Undoubtedly, President Akufo-Addo has spoken, so let's all support him to move Ghana forward.
The best station in the country.
You see, come to Airport Junction, near Airport Police Station. You see them exchanging money publicly. Labi from East Legon. I'm sure you're talking about the black market people, right? They are still doing their job. I thought the Bank of Ghana for only security for no kwakochichiomo. Well, truth must be told. The address of the president yesterday was just empty as an empty barrel. There was no hope, no clear vision. It was all about he has spoken to the citizens. I think John Mahama's speech has attended the president's has made the president's speech empty. Al Hassan Sisi Zenu Central no free no the buy. Amaleba. Yanko. Let me just wrap up for us. I mean, Fakos Kakra.
On the 20th of this month, let Tabiba out from Fimo Paris. Honorable Fimo Paris, Chief of
Guidelines, no.
Okay.
Guidelines, no.
Guidelines, no. So that letter, no. We really saw letter anyway. When you send a meeting because between Honorable Kujo Ponkroma and some program managers be in the capital. Whether true or false, well, it's another matter. But the subsequent day will confirm whether or not something like that actually took place. Government is looking at how on better airtime. No one moving ministers, CEOs, deputies, political appointees. I believe the Supreme Court judge will not be part of it because they are part of political. So my breath radio so. No more sanitize your bino as the cleanest government ever. I bring to me your time and read these guidelines, but I wish say can be reading my tea for a tea. Now, if you see at the moment where we are, that's how I deal with that abiding dream. My goodness. My goodness. I have said it before and I will repeat it anywhere. The cabinet ministers, many of them, about the Mahama Bemwa, they would never have qualified to be office cleaners. Many of them. I said that's the time Nobisano. We have the men. Say wamodi adwini etu adwen ho depend asikrata so etwe so mama mpini se wo meka nche o man no the sense mama mpini ne beka nra no e de omotimi dwen days e twe ma no a e go bo Ghana mobo, and I'm not surprised where we are. Alhaji Muhammadu ba omi catch in 2012. That instead of the government to deal with the depreciation of the city, which they have caused, they are blaming speculators. Why? Because it benefited them. Obesma a soldier for and I put it for say for speculating. Yeah, look, the issues are not funny anymore. I think the demonstrations must begin now. And I'm so happy to hear say some of them are on the offing. It must be a nationwide explosion. After all, one MPs na beboy mani eye so tire say or how are you munu eye Russia Ukraine bia eye Russia Ukraine as he was shamelessly repeating it and ra ni nuaba ne ma me nuaba kenoforiata ono de abeduru ha o man penin so wonyini mani nkofie despite the yare yina no mani nkotena fie dia fine. I think yen ne de 2 minima omo. There is nowhere in the constitution. I'm ready to say a 12 month or mampini that's a buying beer. A buying will automatic 4 years.
Okay.
That 4 years will depend on how you are leading us. And if you are misleading us and destroying our life, we have every right through boycott, civil protest, non-violent resistance, and civil disobedience and demonstrations to get you out of office. And they should get prepared for that.
Right. May that say that Kingsley Amaliba. Mamema yeah, falas. Remember, Manase, a falas. Now, which we are responded to Nyamba Kenina. Gumbe, some Manase Gumbe. Oh no, says this idea. I didn't call you Manase Muntina mechanism. Not necessarily. Ekoye. You see, any that's why. Me tofu 16 Ghana cedis 35%. Star oil. One of them. Yes, one of them. No, 18 cities. Yeah. No, I'm saying one of them are airful. Say you operate a deregulated market. Oh, but nobody is saying. But we have been operating deregulated since when? Maybe since 2015, yeah, and this. But 2015. Yeah, so I'm saying since. 2015. But the same deregulated, you know. Say mujina simpie su e ka che Ghana for petrol no bo no ayedin anamba. Na do ka so betiso.
Because alai baba baby a obi amechia o. Mechia alai baba. Munka ala Jonas ne of Mincroft oh madam for you
Ukala send message a. Uka say bibia you okay. Ukala bibia you okay. Bibia fine.
Oh no, why afuo. Ndi obayerefuo ne banche.
Babusana mi busana be say bibia you okay.
So be ka de ani asem. Nti wo de mamen come asem so. For me chia. Brakwesi. Sa industrialization any import substitution in no man. A chip top na pay kan you. Because when the fundamentals are there, na say oh candia. Nigeria can say on pese omo ankasa omo grow omo. What they did? Outright ban. They did not consider anybody so omo no better negotiate. They banned it outright. And omo chassis so omo dua. Before some mess I know much as you. When the news said, the year dua no ye nya tipe ye betumi a forget omo omo dis anoma we na. So it was bam like that. Na Ghana for ye ni so bribri. This is what we must do. Like we see. Yeah. Almost say one district, one factory. In fact, from 2021, and almost shall see a total to about 145 were operational, and now about 125. But Brakwasi, even big companies and as a big malls like Game, almost close down, right? How do you think one district, one factory can survive under such economy? As we sit here, Brakwasi,
but say what means you Game for issue. Almost the Ghana and say East Africa ne. So almost also no more close.
Brakwesi.
Yeah.
Shops are omo chiro omo doom so mu no. Who can say sanka sa mremu. And now compare it. And let's see. One district, one factory, Brakwesi. Have we targeted anything? Let me give you this vivid example. Ghana for mudi guta for no other people. So omo caught baby to say South Africa, omo for fruit juice, canned tomatoes, this that, eco fasa no maneba. Inti me bisao. One district, one factory, no. A himfa pan ya target say a kumfi juice. Betumia produce at least a quarter of the demand of fruit juice in this country. For you to say you are banning when you have actually not put in place the infrastructure that can make sure say we banning. Into Ubano be kind of what trasa when indeed we know say as I say a good northern part of Ghana, irrigation systems are in place. We are not utilizing them. Nigeria for Nabaji, as I say, a northern part where Omodi no buy differently from where export to Mukrum. And so we share a eco program, UTV. You attest to the fact that we are wasting our time in thinking some money will drop from somewhere. This 3 billion that this NPP or money does say, it will not help this country in any way. IMF program has never helped any country in Africa. So it is incumbent on ourselves to till our land. This is what we're expecting from the president. And we are starting with immediate effect. Planting for food and jobs. Our more free. They share the money to peasant farmers. To me, the necessary tonnage. It was a waste of the taxpayers' money. These things were implemented. So state farms the private sector. Private sector cannot have the monies that the government have. The government is the biggest spender of the taxpayers' money. Until you say, what do you do for no? Now fashion military, fashion private people, no more target. Once you have brought in the combined harvesters, everything, what do you buy? Now you can say a northern part here, and sasi where you the year a bro, and sasi where you the year a month, sasi where you the dria beans. Now sa beans no by money you do na pofo ya chichebu mu more field ha more grow we are a bia more 30%. Then they are assured. So when they are working, because you have given them target and because they have a share in it, they will work their heart out for the country to be able to export, to make sure say you see the better appreciate. But some of mama paying can right nothing makes sense to the ordinary person.
Well, I mean to you, Manasseh, I'm sure that there are some people it makes sense to them too. Manasseh, yeah.
Brakwesi, answer na because my main madam for Opoku Louis or share a program you every day. Facebook Live no radio so Opoku Louis me share be brave. Na Brakwesi, ene me nuanu mienu omo demonstrate a higher level of intellectual dishonesty. Omo ka so omo ka no, je say ayampia to ne amaleba de ne speculations no ye na na ayemi wanwa. What's he saying? Was the finance minister no pesico we or so we sika fita amaleba o ye student of law. Sometimes on say you nyina your pom or your pomani who evidence so be weska. Produce evidence name prosecuting it. Produce evidence, accuse evidence. Said the mo amka wo mra se be mo court. Fa court me fa ma me fa court. na court yenji ni yenji ntuma na bibi. Otherwise don't come and sit here and be yes come abusua yes otherwise you just make mama for nothing. It's somehow Canada, please speak with evidence, speak with facts. Yes, not just the typical thing that they be say NDC, they have nothing good to offer Ghanaians. And one I will display propaganda at the highest level. And one you will not pay. And one our time as soon because and one you can't before and one yes, that is what you do.
Aspersion on me. And want me to let it go, please. Let me reply you.
Yes, no, remember chance.
Any other kind of Oriata flow to bond 2.25 2017. 5% in a fine for. Huh? 5% in a fine for. Do you think it is right? So the data bank, ever Bob was saying the name of government. No, not profiting from ACK or Bush or Kwakobono.
Amaliba under NDC, under NDC.
Your oil.
Where you man, my to ask.
Your oil, 1 million.
Where you man, my to ask. My time. It's okay.
I can give you more.
Now, in 2012, 2013, ever NDC, now data bank, NDC government.
For government, how much to pay themselves then? They were not determining that.
Of course,
but
there were most institutions for all these Eurobonds, more frontier.
They were not sold.
As provided by the law. Money are buying, and then you determine how much. Justice, say, oh frontier, and she say, oh frontier for buying loan now, oh a percentage I will take it. These are things provided by the constitution and the law. Very normal. So please, evidence so be we are again. Fakwa na running in the metna me country will be say because of fronting for Eurobonds into Wieska. More time and now money contracts are not fronting for Eurobonds no. And the next can I know we are. So don't come and sit here and throw dust into the eyes of Ghanaians. With the Maka saying this government has nothing good to offer this country. The Omunimani cheap propaganda and Amalibati ha in all compare president's speech to what former President Mahama Ekaye. 39 pages, one cash who and one amount for Ndigobe. The only new thing or Kaye, and they say, your friend say African Cup of Nations are hosting next year. Emir hosting. One car at the Fufro Bia. You were president for 4.5 years. Now you're vice president for 3.5 years. And then now we industrialization as sema adibia. And what did you do? Commander Sugar Factory, Commander Sugar Factory. Musi, Ebane say, Amaliba, ask yourself, say, how can you commission a factory? Work of fun and none more penny for but also a commission. Oh, commission you after 2 days, no close the factory, no. What do you mean by that? You are engaging. What? No, you just close the factory. No one or time as well. Even with the Commander Sugar Factory, it took us to come into government to ensure. Say if you did not, you did refine the final sugar no. You be make sure say you be install and send yet me refine. No more yet Adam put that do with the Commander Sugar Factory. And now bet Nahana you produce more. You didn't do anything in 8 years. 8 years more and you who 8 years more and you even with the Commander Sugar Factory. Into a kind of industrialization anyway, I don't come and sit here and say 8 years more and she PNDC, NDC, Amaliba, what's not to then I'm here. Then you check clear path. You can't want to one factory and I'm more. What have you done? More and you more about torn industries new it's Mr. And it's not anyway. Meba, Amaliba, Amaliba, Mame, your time is up. Your time is up. Meba, Brakosi. One year who, Mame, you submissions. I was disappointed in Mebra Penny as an Itano in Semen and Walker. Was the president a confidence trickster? And I mean, him baby, Okunya, San and no Crebianim, and you just high level of allegation. And a brap and you also a good year president. So you name send our year MPP member strong BBT and I BB and I do a copy baby bonnie. It's a so these allegations there. Out, your president on your way. His speech or mine, and the good confidence. Almost, brap and you almost say his speech now, man. And fashion, how can you tell me, say, speculation and one market? How can you tell me, say, speculation and one market? And I'm out for the haircut, I'm out for cancer, Muno. I'm Malibani enough for a cancer. Hey, who discuss or 2 years, your treasury bill, no FAC come out, a haircut. And the president comes to tell all of us, say, see, haircut be any ho. Oh, why your treasury bill? now we use car, you get all your full amount. Okay. Then you come and tell me say no confidence be him. It's the president kind restore confidence. We know them for who they do. Cheap propaganda. Government committed said this time my propaganda and the relay. I mean focus. Say nyoma aye ma Ghana afa yen to my pefra.
No haircut, payment. No haircut.
0302243540 and 0302257902. Yeah, J calls kakra anti mamin kwa mano na yen shasie. Hello morning. Yeah, Frosty.
Ra akwasi ABOAGYE the darling boy.
Thank you.
Grandpa chompum tisano pay.
Bako.
Oh, mi do chidi amponyanko pomba se ya do manade ase. So de ne so achemenu mi. Ra tew enti apiesi enkoma Michael Tete ningo pram na honorable butu. E pacho papa ye ntuni wagina ansani yebua. Data Accra ye de neba as regional chairman Michael Tete order number 1. Chairman for sample for so ni modern bontino NDC for ye si enimu bia. Chairman for sample for eno to na adwuma so. The chairman, Emma Great NDC party. Amicha Wawunia Wadi Winamadi Jibril, the commander of the field, Oneba as general organizer. And a Dr. Peter Boama Otokuno, honestly general secretary, Mpenifui, Uchedia Punyankupon, Indio Manimkai, Inkohun Kunimidi, Ivia NDC about 2024 about the Fab Bengana. That was it. Mamena only a bigger phone in a small boy Juma. What should I say? A genuine year Juma. Into Mohonamni is free. Anything. And then another catcher says he can't pay the day. He can't pay off. A brana can be not and Kunya Wada. Nanikum. Into the be or see platform so big so Apachone, Apachona. And then another way you to assist he can't pay the day. Chasia Tigana. Now, what you make case? $1 boy a day. I was running $1. 3 CDs, 70 pesos. $1 boy a day. Timoto John Dramani Mahama, Shem Sejata, Yansenia Waka Ghana. What you need or you're incompetent. And you buy what you are friendly Sabina, and a catcher Mahama, Mahama, you're insensitive. Sabre near top petrol, 1 gallon, 14 CDs, 50 pesos. And then petrol gallon clear, and you're 70 plus. Wosi yantu some amonyum na manjo yo ni o say na na what die remo na say pa na e ba betena ho a enya wo boada ene o dwane ato soja for say opo mo che mo metu aban wu da bi o soja for mo dwene konkan o ma dwi mu nye ha o mo nye o ma dwene da sawo o mu yo ne ma we a wani magu asi o mo maji wani magu asi da bi soja ni bia na nwene ho mpo
medase ma me fa ne odi onum say kakra no bia be kakra. Hello morning.
Good morning, Babaji.
Yeah, I'm Pacha Frosty.
Babaji, Pacha, we did offer K. Make a selfie in your friend station circle.
Ain't you offer K?
Babaji, Mame Mo Abaso. Namentia, Nana Kofi Fidia, or Jibri House, and Honorable Musisa Bo, and now Nakola Fred, Ura Kumichian, maybe will be a Kafi Omega, and Honorable Bichama Usmichiano. Babaji, Ghana, therefore. Togo nuclear team or cassette ya buying. Now, me go to Togo, me go eat your president, make how much man for radio so that Bagana dey cheap. O Pierre to me by now when you for no cassa against president. Brother, NDC for they go more year Ghana, yet drain the dead, we are saying, Moon problem at Dow, say Ghana, yeah, can we are seeing who be BSC. For the Mahama, not a press conference, or Becasai. One cassa, what time? What time? Not do so, do so. What was the letter? See what to put to room near sparking fire light to go away to Manto. And no one America says, so you're incompetent. Because me, if I come here, Baba, no, me, Jonathan, me, himself a top up to Guma and a light in the eatery. To know top up to Gum. And to the letters, when I took Gum, but to Gum, not done and you're like, what Manta? You will say, incompetent. now why the never Joe Casa, said Ghana, I want to be a come, ya Ghana Caho. Never getting me so Casabella 1 hour. Never alternative for bra. Never Joe Casa say, you go gome. Galania Diana, we are watching in Abeco. Now, maybe could square and papa that 1 year Scacasiaman. Maybe me see calamity with the management government for number 2. And you have some primary economy of Yabakai, and you did the good Ghana for Sulu. I was Yaga, near best Ghana for, and this is for me, and this is for market women sleepy. Yeah, what the propaganda. So I did once in the Quenian Tricity, so we have a good another about any mass. Hey, Ghana, any
May I say, Majinio Dio, hello? Yeah. Boko, sir. Oh, into you.
Yo, me that's it. I said I'm not coming Simpson. Very strongly to the MPP guy in Abeka said. Don't the MPP see that college? That's a second for more. But I'm not doing something. Do you even know what constitution? Whether and only at the mama and I got a new do so now. I go for the only guy that said this I do so. Mumbi Madu, do you know what constitution so? Become a Simpson. And I don't see you can't pay BB. Then I focus on $1 na so. $1 here 370 pesos and the mama. And I don't really feel the way Ghana. $1 here 2 cities and the most. Nanado could just set up Maria, say, Miss Abon. It's $1 that hata. I got a photo about more. You get a strong city. You get a strong city. And $1 is 16 cities. Who catch $1 for say? You can say $1 cost. Ronaldo. Also, I said, your penny accept responsibility. Not just that blame and just excuses. And now, Ronaldo, blame me, marketing and traders. So, I'm not Akautu petro muna lori fe akosoro aka dollar do kosura ke di ko ko se ska dia ko dollar do da ko fanya mano oba do abete so sa kala wa di o uri ma mebu wa so man no accept responsibility like I said for some fairly kind of the promoter just so that you can go and stop blaming Russia Ukraine war COVID-19 uri ma mebu wa go apologize to Ghanaians. The more I complicated, you should be very careful. You are making Ghanaians more angry. What to say on radio? Because you are making Ghanaians more angry. You need the you are making Ghanaians more angry. I'm telling you people. Thank you.
I'm finding you chat your cranium for course Nisiano pay with Jimmy so hello morning. Hello. Yeah, Wahuan Munti Udin. Yeah, by Montie Udin. Thank you.
It can say, Nanadu was very put away and a politics. Nanadu Nema way and was very put share and not. Or buy and some of the community of the cancer and food for them Magana for Yakuma at 2 a.m. Or buy and went near the candle and want them out the quite Ghana, $1. Na mwati $100 penny for what you have to say $9 kusie amu maye hu chino ama nature patro besi mno kaza sie nikutaka amkuta nije jumisia mata patro 2.5 ana paya maye juma 1.2 patro na South African and you buy when what you mati am the kibya manan to adaba volume woba pero ni adaba bomba kasa kama na say wulisa ya empani kwa dile je samaya wa bi no bigata Papa, it depends na kasi papa ese kayo ni flo. Sine bi ba wo proba. Obi nya 70 years as go pension. Na ka babu mbiba. No be transfer na ko ba ko ba yedwuma no. Papa di wona na start yedwuma e bi kan. E 20 ni flo. Na to no mamu bre. Ndi wo yi se no di sabe. E be ko yi amama ya na. E ko yi amama. Se so ko nyina kuma se e wo kan se. Wan ka so bi to mama. Am tiwa ko ko moti na ko ya no. Wo pa ya. And I just saw about my entity and I comment part to my entity. Trasma can't wait because overcall and it doesn't do. I said, my carry ever fatter. That was it. Oni nyamenya djuma me.
Made us say, well, you see, you are having stand pay your money show. Na entertainment Ghana la Michael Ababe Transi. Now they are not to us copy me prem to bread. And pay it does say Utie me dear be o frey and now the message by me kind me and kind. Nina said uncle ma, me and kind of china, and Kwani and what you want be a meeting account dear at the amount. Yes, sorry, so. Yeah, call Niakano Nina a